veins. I've been driving this train, years in this lane. There's no stopping this flame, cause I came to the game and I changed it to play how I like, rearranged it to my own domain. Yeah, I got what it takes, made lots of mistakes, taking shots, skipping breaks, feeling lost, feeling great, popping off, singing straight, never stopped, never changed. All the squad here to play, and I've got something to say, yeah. I work hard each and every day, I get lost in the words I say. I don't push pause, no, I push play. I won't stop till I make a change. I withdraw on the things I make. I turn flaws into flawless traits. I build tall, never capped in space. I won't stop till I hear him say, oh, la, 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 la. And I'm up again. I got tired eyes, need a cup of blend. That's right, in the AM, that's my only friend. No light, just the sun coming up on the horizon. I lose track of time, yeah, I move fast and climb a new class divine, yeah, true passion shines. And I'm through passing time, I choose stacking dimes. You snooze half the time while I move passing by. I work hard each and every day, I get lost in the words I say. I don't push pause, no, I push play. I won't stop till I make a change. I withdraw on the things I make. I turn flaws into flawless traits. I build tall, never capped in space. I won't stop till I hear him say, oh, la, 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 la.
Well, hello. Yep, you're up here right away.
You know it.
It sounds like you didn't have a great day.
I know I had a great day, but you know, listen, things happen, and unfortunately, the New York courts, the sheriffs, they don't do their job.
What?
And,
Wait,
this is the second time.
this is the second time that she was supposed to get served and did not get served.
Correct.
Don't they? Can't they just? Could they not just do a no fault divorce since you're trying to locate her and you can't?
No, it's not the divorce. That's done.
Oh,
That was signed off last
Okay.
year. This is for, I'm going for sole custody because I have residential custody, and my daughter has been documenting her visits with her mother, and I have a lot of evidence against her to the reasons why she should not have as much visitation. So I'm trying to get sole custody.
And that's really frustrating because that's like an emergency situation.
Yeah. Listen, the good thing is, you know, I was able to do 4 hours of work on the computer, and then when I went to, so whatever. It is
What
what
do
it
you do
is.
next?
Sorry.
Uh-oh, you're robotic.
I'm robotic.
There you are. Okay.
Yeah.
So what do you do next?
Now I'm just chilling. I'm home.
I know, but like, what's your next move since they haven't showed them Hi Peaches, since they haven't have the sheriff do a process? He said that the sheriff's office was supposed to do it 2 times in a row, and 2 times in a row they did not.
Yeah. And then so my lawyer was there, so the judge gave the lawyer the next court date for July 24th, which happens to be Amy's birthday.
What? That's the day before my son's birthday.
Oh, no kidding.
Right. We were having. How old is your child turning? Oh, it's your fiance's.
My new wife, my new bride.
Y'all already got married?
No, not yet.
Oh, okay. I was gonna say I know it's right around the corner. I didn't think it already happened.
This weekend.
My lord.
Yeah.
Good trip.
So now what's gonna happen is and she's absolutely going to be served.
God, I hope so. I hope so. So wait, you went to court. You were supposed. So you showed up to court, and that's when you found out she wasn't served. That is some BS if I've ever heard it.
Amy said for the second time. Yeah, she's not happy about this shit. Yeah. Plus, you gotta realize too, Amy's been in Isabella's life since she's born. You know,
Really?
Amy and I were friends at that time when Bella was born. You know, so we were always on FaceTime and text messaging, and I mean, she was helping me basically, raise Bella from a distance. You know, and, when we had finally met in person, anytime we were all together, she was always the one taking care of Bella. You know, so it was nice. It was like a little break from being super dad all the time.
That's great that work. I mean that she has that second, like a second chance with a mother.
Yeah,
That's really nice. Y'all are blessed, and I'm happy for all of you. I just hope y'all could get this out of the way. I was really hoping y'all could get out of the way before court. I mean, not before court, before your wedding. So then it'd be like
yeah,
going into it completely united again, and now you
exactly.
have to still have this hanging over your head.
Yeah, it's all right. It'll get done.
It will. It might be a blessing in disguise. I mean, we never know what. I mean, I all the time in my life something will go wrong, and I'm like, well, why did that mess up? I mean, I have the worst luck ever, and then like later on down the road, I realized how what a blessing it was, is because like it would have not worked out in my favor if it had happened when I wanted it to. So I don't know. Maybe that's at least she has Amy, and of course you. Right, right.
Mm-hmm.
I know, but I still know what it's like to have something hanging over your head like that.
I know.
You know,
It's
we want that closure.
it's not easy. It's not easy dealing with this. You know what? I'm
It's
still here.
horrible.
I still have. They still haven't broke me yet.
I think you're going to get what you're after. It's going to go your way. You got all the evidence. You know, you got all the people who've witnessed the behaviors and
You know,
why
it's
you
it's
need
not
soul
even.
custody.
It's not that she's a bad person or a bad mom. I mean, when she's not thinking and not on the right medication, yeah, she doesn't think. She doesn't do the right thing. You know.
Right. Kind of like a Jen situation where need medication.
Yeah. Nah.
Hi, Lauren. Well, where's the other ladies, the other people that are supposed to be up here about Muzz? Because I tried to do it at a good time. Is this even a good time for you to talk?
I mean, I'm cool with it. I mean, I got work in the morning. It's my last day of work for the rest of the week. So
Oh, party time. Well, I was trying to do it early enough, but like early enough, but at a good time where you don't have to be in dad mode, So,
yeah, I'm not in dad mode. Isabella's in bed, so I'm good.
so no one's gonna jump on you and block Sly again.
Nah.
Well, everyone's invited. Anyone who's been effed over by Muzz. I was really hoping we could get some clips
Hey,
of
by the
what
way,
Muzz has been. Huh?
no, I'm sorry, Sierra. Fucking that.
No, you're good. Um,
This goes on.
I was hoping to get some clips of what Muzz has been doing on her Instagram to show people what she's been saying, but I haven't gotten any yet. So, Geneva, are you coming up?
I hope Geneva comes up.
I know Geneva has something to say. I don't think Stars made it yet. Um, Ro, I don't know if Ro wants to come up now that she knows what's been said. I think Violet wanted to come up, but Violet, I don't know how you're feeling. Laura Marie, good to see you, by the way. Coins is busy watering the bushes. Um, Mommy, hi, Michelle. Hi, Daniel. Hi, Generator. Hi, Miss Wendy. Hi, Peaches. Villanova. Hi, Villanova. Hi, Sly, of course. Hi, Sherry. Kirsten's there anything you want to say about what? I mean, I still can't believe what she did to Kirsten. That still blows
Yeah,
my mind.
that
She talked about her like that.
was That's it.
Sly. I think y'all, the link's in the chat, waiting for if anyone wanted to come up and say stuff. If not, I have something I can cover. I just want anybody to respond to some of the stuff that's been said. Oh, hello, D.
Yeah, say that loud. Hold on, Siwa. Amy got something to say.
Okay.
The little hamster.
She's a dirty little hamster.
Oh my god. Why does that description actually fit?
And a few other choice words that she doesn't want to put on here.
I'm sure. She really. What are y'all gonna do about that? By the way, with the wedding invitation that was given out, I mean, do y'all know if anybody is threatening to do anything?
I don't know. But like I said, like I had said, you know, anybody unwanted that I don't know their faces. You know, I know you don't like things said, but let's just say things will be taken care of my way.
Right. And see, people are trying to take that as a threat. No, he's going to make sure him and his loved ones are protected since someone wanted to be a child and post something out of revenge because they were trusted.
Right.
Who does that? Okay, Kirsten's in the background. Okay, she turned it off. Okay. Hello, Hello, Kirsten.
Hello, Kirsten.
Hi. Hi, Dragon.
So how are you doing?
Oh, it's been a lot. But I am denied whether I'd come up, but after yesterday, I do want to clear up some things.
Okay.
The things that Mum said in that call and the accusations that she made, she's putting criminal. It's criminal. She's putting a crime on me, and it's not okay.
Right.
And she outed so much of my medical stuff, my son's medical stuff. And yet all I see is outrage over a call being recorded. Where's the outrage on the crime she's pinning on me and others?
There's some people are mad about it being recorded. Like, she records everything too, y'all. Like, we were not friends. Me and her, y'all, we had been falling out for so long before that phone call happened. Again, it was 12 days after we did that first stream, and we all spoke openly about how we're upset with her and we're no longer friends with her. It was 12 days of me being asked, will you have talked with her? Will you have talked with her? Will you have talked with her? I was like, fine, I'll listen, but I was not going to talk with her without y'all being able to hear what was being said about you guys. And the shit, she knew I was going to go to y'all and tell y'all. So I don't know why people are making a big thing out of it, because she gave me permission to tell y'all everything she said. What's the difference between me doing it myself versus y'all listening to it?
Right.
I mean, I'm just saying.
Hello.
Hello, Violet.
Oh, yay. Thank you, Violet. I just want to try to talk on this without getting upset or angry all over again. So I'm glad Violet's here.
Well, just act like you're talking to me on the phone.
I know.
Well,
to be accused, I just want to clear up a couple of things. She's already outed it all. It's already in that call. This isn't about me avoiding trying to get my son a diagnosis. I'm in New Zealand. I spent 6 months trying to get my son to the hospital to even acknowledge the seizures, let alone getting a specialist appointment. We waited 7 months to get an appointment. I had to fight to get an appointment to see a specialist. Fighting a diagnosis or trying to get a second opinion, we're not even at that point. We had to wait. It was 7 months for an appointment. It was 9 months before they did any testing. That isn't me actively avoiding trying to get my son help. It's the opposite. I had to fight to get it. It broke me. The thing she said in that call, when she knows full well how hard I fought for my son, to then go and do that, all because I walked away. That's it. And I didn't even cause a scene. I literally just left her Discord, said nothing. And then that's how she goes me. And it ultimately it comes from a place of the fact she can't handle my friendship with Irish Jazz and Violet. And that's the route she took. She decided to bring my child into it. I thought children were off limits.
They're
You know,
supposed to be.
Yeah.
Kirsten, any specialist physician that you try to go to, even here in the States, and for someone like me, when I was first diagnosed, do you know it took 4 months for me to actually get an endocrinologist?
Right.
So
And that's how it goes.
Any specialist, this is what you have to do. You have to wait.
Right. But she knows that. But Siwa didn't know my stuff. I told her after this call.
Right.
No,
I didn't know
you didn't know any of it.
I didn't know you had medical issues. I didn't know,
No.
because I don't ask y'all that because I don't want to interfere across boundaries or nothing. I purposely make sure that I just let y'all tell me what you want to tell me. Outside that, I don't. And then that call, everything that was personal to y'all, she used to paint y'all as a bad way. And could you imagine? I mean, which we all know that I asked if y'all were okay with me sharing the call before I shared it, of course. Like, this something that's been went on like a month ago, and y'all were the only ones that have heard it when that call happened. Like, when I recorded it, I've only let y'all listen to it, nobody else. And so when I knew that y'all were ready for it to be not exposed, but shared, because Muzz was on her Instagram and YouTube and just bitching up a storm and saying she's done nothing, and I'm being screwed over, and she's been a great friend to everybody and all that. And y'all are like, it's time, share the call. And I'm like, no, let's put it off. But I said I want to make sure everyone's comfortable because it's sensitive nature in the phone call, because no one else has known that. Like, she told me your son, his age, your medical, his medical,
everything.
Added horrible accusations that could get your son taken away from you.
And the last thing I wanted was to do this or to have it outed. But it became to the point was I've got to stand up for myself. I've been through stuff before and I didn't feel a need to talk. But on this was so bad that I'm denied right up to 10 minutes. You can ask everybody.
Yeah.
I am denied of what I was going to do. But this is so beyond vile. Where is the outrage for that? Where is it? Why are you, Siwa, getting all the, clap back on this when these are Muzz's words? These are Muzz's words saying the shit she said about about my child and putting Munchausen's on me. No, that is not okay, and it will never be okay.
No, it's not okay.
I mean, Munchausen is abuse. That is abuse. Children have lost so many children have lost their lives over Munchausen by proxy. And that's what she wanted to put on Kirsten, because Kirsten wanted to get a second opinion and make sure that there's not more going on, and give a second. I could not believe, like, I can understand putting on someone, there's someone else in the queue that kind of exhibits that type of behavior. You never, ever. Someone, Munchausen by proxy, puts out all their kids' information to get the attention and to get the sympathy and get. You don't want anybody to tell anybody. Like, you haven't told anybody except select few people that you're closest to.
But I'm doing this because I now don't know how many other people's DMs or whatever she's going around spreading this crap about me as a mother. And so I wanted it put out for the simple fact I want to defend myself. I do. Because
everyone has the right.
It shows her true colors. Yeah.
Everyone has the right to. Go ahead, Kirsten.
I'm just lucky I've had such great friends around me that have helped me get through this, because it really did. It really did affect me for quite some time. Yesterday I got upset again, but fairly so. I was a mess because I've done nothing but fight for my son his whole life. He's got conditions he was born with. I'm involved with so many agencies because of other things he was born with. If there was actually something to be looked at, I would have been investigated. So for her and she knows that, she knows that, and she's gone, and this is below the belt. There's only one worse accusation you could make on a parent. This is number 2, and it's vile.
She didn't even care about the after effect, though. Like, her going around again. If she told that to me, that again, I told y'all the reason I want to do this phone call. I wanted to know what her plan was of attack for everyone. What she was, because whatever she was going to tell me, I was certain that that's what she was going to be telling the enemies, and we wanted to get ahead of it.
Right.
So
Yeah.
it's good that I recorded it and we heard it, because we would have known what she was telling other people. But yeah, if she's telling that to me
Exactly.
when she's mad at me, can you imagine what she's telling people she thinks are her new besties?
Right.
And she doesn't even care the
Yeah.
after effect. People could call these people are calling the freaking game wardens over a freaking duck egg. Can you imagine
Right.
the kind of damage they would think if they really believed these things about you?
Exactly. That's exactly why I'm speaking out. I don't want this out there. This is humiliating. It's humiliating. But she's dangerous. And this isn't okay. And anyone that is okay with her after hearing that call, and specifically on certain accusations made in there,
Mm-hmm.
then you need your heads checked yourself. It's just, I have no words really.
Like I said, they're gonna get what they're looking for, and that's being recorded, have files on them, all their DMs being shared, all their private stuff being shared, and then when y'all fall out, every private detail she's ever given you, it's gonna be given to anyone else or used against you and twisted around.
And twisted, completely twisted.
Just like she did with the Drazo thing.
Yeah.
Or what she said about my cats. I'm like,
oh my god,
right.
I'm still in shock and disbelief. That was such a
disgusting
fucking thing to say about you.
My blood pressure went up.
For those that don't know, the accusation Muzz made was saying that Violet can't talk about Muzz's place because Violet's, and trigger warning on this, is so upsetting. But I know some people didn't pay attention to the last part of the call, but she had said that Violet's cat passed away because she couldn't afford flea treatment medication. By the way, that's not cheap, but if like that's just the grossest thing to fucking say. It's along the same lines. I mean, of course, about when it comes to a child, it's worse, but it's along the same lines what she's accusing Kirsten of: neglect, and not taking care of your responsibilities and those that you love and care for, and you're supposed to care for. That's the same. She's trying to do the same line of accusations.
Now,
exactly.
Phoenix already was sick. I had pictures on my Google Drive when I first got him. He was matted. He had scars all on his face. It took months to get rid of it. He still had scars. He had breathing problems now. When you have one flea jump on your pant leg, bring it in the house, it's hard to get rid of a flea, especially
it's
on a
incredibly
cat.
hard. Yes.
And you can try to fumigate your house. You still have that one flea that will stick around.
Well, and every time the cat goes outside, it brings it right back in. I mean, it's or you bring it in with your clothes. So
right, exactly.
Sorry, Muzz, you don't ever leave your apartment. I'm sorry, you just don't. So, but that was what she wanted to put on you, like as if you made the decision not to do something. Like that was the lowest blow when it came to you, Violet, was using that. When I tell you she couldn't afford her dog's dog food.
Right.
So who is she to judge?
And who is she to make things about me as a parent, and she doesn't have a child?
Correct. Right. She has no idea how hard that is.
She's got no idea of what it is like to raise a child with special needs, who then has a new medical condition. This came out of the blue. So who is she to judge me like that and lie upon that? How can she? And how can she sleep at night speaking that way? How can she?
Now, I took care of special needs children, and they're adorable. They're the most loving people on this earth. And a special needs, she was perfect on the outside. The inside, she had a colostomy bag. She was messed up inside, but outside she was perfect. And she she had strength to almost be normal.
Yeah.
Hey, Star.
Hey,
No, you
Star.
didn't say nothing wrong,
Hi,
Chris.
Stan.
It messed up a little bit, hon. You didn't say nothing. Your time is Star. Did she not clear up the lies yet? I
Oh,
I
is
guess
your
so.
don't
time
think
up,
so.
Star?
For those that don't know, Buzz put out some more accusations in that second after phone call. Mainly the one that like Star was like, "Now I'm done." Is Buzz was like, "Oh, Star went into Lee's DMs out of nowhere and said I love you" to her, just trying to love bomb her. Star is not lovey dovey like that, y'all. I hate to
Oh,
say
hell
it.
No.
no.
We all know, like she'll tear your ass to the two. Don't like she's not. It's like basic, okay? Like it, and that's we're all strangers on the internet. Let's be real.
Mm-hmm.
To say Star went and was love bombing, Muzz, you were love bombing my mod. So you absolutely were. Like there are some people said,
Oh,
Muzz
yeah.
spoke to me in a month.
Oh, yeah.
Now that y'all fall out, she's giving
She
me a message.
did.
I'm checking on you. Like so for her to so Star's like that's it. She's got 24 hours, and if she don't clear that up, I'm clearing it up. And I'm clearing up.
Right.
I'm doing low is what Star said. So
And
we
her
should.
last DM to me was, "You're a great mother, righty rah." Oh, and then there's a phone call. Which is it? Like the love bombing after I walked away. We were never in DMs until I walked away. And then the love bombing started. So don't go
Oh, and she's
accusing Star
sharing
of all
all of
people.
his DMs as
And,
well.
and
I want to clear something up. So I think Must shared this DM between Geneva and someone, and Geneva's up here, y'all, where Geneva was saying,
I
"Here's
can
a
leave.
file on Amanda. Siwa sent me videos on Amanda, and it was period." And then she goes, "And also here's some background checks on Amanda and her ex." And Amanda's like, "See, I knew Siwa was sent around background checks. See how disgusting of you to send." Geneva, have I ever sent you background checks on anyone?
No, you have not.
Never have. I sent videos, reading comprehension skills, Gollum, that she was saying in that sentence. I sent videos to her about you and your online behavior, and then the rest was something separate. That is not her saying I sent all of it. Like, learn to effing read, Gollum. Like, you wish I did that. But I will tell you this, Gollum, I don't care nothing that happens to you. Like Muzz said about me, you are no longer my problem. I don't care what anyone does to you from now on out. I'm out of it. So stop tagging my name and crap because I'm not looking at it. The only reason I know is because someone sent it to my email. But since you want to use that to justify all the crap you've done, you put up stuff about my son, you put up stuff about my ex that took his life, you put up stuff about my ex-husband, you put up stuff about me, my child, everything. So no, I don't give a shit what happens to you, but no, you can't justify that thinking, oh, see, she was passing around my background stuff. No, I wasn't. I've never passed around anyone's background stuff to anyone in over 3 years. The last time I did was back before I even came to YouTube. And again, that's when I didn't understand the gravity of the situation and my actions I was making, which I've apologized for years ago. So stop. Just leave it alone. Videos, I'll send those. Other stuff, no, did not. Was not a part of me. But anyway, sorry to derail that real quick.
So can I just say something?
Of course.
Um, if Muzz's words don't speak for her and her integrity, I don't know what does. For people to make the accusations and insinuations that they are, especially with very little to no proof, talking about things that happened almost a year ago, using that to assassinate my character.
Mm-hmm.
And just because they can't find private information on me doesn't mean it doesn't exist. So to
That's
sit
right.
there and call me a PEDO, a criminal, saying
Lord.
I belong in jail, that I'm dangerous. No, to say those things not once, but at least twice to my knowledge is disgusting.
It is.
To sit there and say that you didn't tell me I was going to die when one of the kids who live in my house, who you claim don't, because again, you guys decided you wanted to go digging through my family's social media accounts and post pictures of children,
Mm-hmm.
little children, who also happen to be the relatives of the people who do live in my house. One of those kids heard you screaming at me that I'm going to die.
Oh, Lord.
And how do you think she feels about that? How do you think she feels knowing that her family has been posted all over social media, including very young members of her family? And you want to call me a PEDO for something that y'all know I didn't do? You can try to pin it on me all you want, but y'all know I didn't do it.
It doesn't even make sense. Look, we know
Well,
you didn't do it.
wait. Also, Muzz, since you want to sit there and join this narrative that I am not sick and don't have cancer, I will tell you right now that people who are living with cancer thrivers, we are not playing a cat and mouse game until it ends our life. It's not a cat and mouse game, as you call it.
Wow.
It is fighting for survival. It is living with something that, yes, we know we will ultimately not beat. We will be living with it for the rest of our life. But it's not a cat and mouse game. And it's not convenient for anybody. So don't say that crap either, because that's not okay. It's not okay the crap you said about Kirsten. It's not okay the crap that you have said about people who are still your friends. It's not okay to say these things about people with zero proof, with zero anything, when you are the one who is being caught with your hand in the jar.
Yep.
And to all of you other people that are participating in this, just realize that what is going down is being done by people who I loved and adored and thought that they were, I thought they were my very good friends. And so if they're going to burn people like that just for internet, YouTube bullshit, don't think they won't do it to you.
Exactly.
In fact, some of you have had that done to you already.
Right.
And also, the other point I want to make too is that Zoom call that people want to run the narrative of that was recorded and passed around. And Brooke put that picture of me bragging about it on her community tab, saying, oh, boom, this isn't copyrighted. Here's the Zoom call. No, that wasn't from a Zoom call. That was from actually a 3-way FaceTime call between Jess, me, and PMR. Little did I know that they were recording and screenshotting it. So if your very close friends are willing to do that to you, don't think that they're not doing it to other people as well.
You know Brooke's being recorded every time she's on the phone with Pet My Rock or whoever, Buzz, if she's on the phone with Buzz, if she's on the phone with Napa. Y'all are being recorded, so I hope y'all are watching what you're saying, because it's just a matter of time.
Yep.
Yep.
Yeah. And don't ever call me a PEDO again, you sick ass fuckers.
How does it even make
Use
sense?
my language, but I am not a criminal.
And
I
neither
have
am I.
never hurt anybody, nor would I ever hurt anybody's children. So to stop, just stop with that, because that's disgusting.
Stop with the children. How dare you?
Stop with the children.
When a P word, she was live streaming, which I'm still gonna always say it was wrong whoever posted it. But Brooke was live on her, Panhandle Barbie was live on her stream, and her little boy who was walking around in his natural, like don't have a shirt on. Boys go around like that. It's just not all boys, but most boys at that age will walk around without a shirt on. It's normal. And he didn't realize his mom was on camera. He just walked in the corner and then walked back out. And someone grabbed that and shared it. That doesn't make you a P word, by the way. Even if you were to have shared it, which we know you didn't. That's a gross misrepresentation of what took place. What would make someone a P word is if they were using it in a way that it should not be used with children. And that's not, I don't agree with whoever did it. But to take that little bit and say, oh, now you're a P word, to the group of people that are always posting children, always
Mhm.
pissing voices of the children, always talking to men, horrible men who said that. What did that Paul Smith guy said? What was that? The National Man Boy Loving, or what was that?
Oh,
Boy
Nambla.
Loving, whatever.
Nambla.
Yes,
Ambla.
and he was
Nambla.
a part of her channel for how long? Like, y'all calling out the wrong people for the wrong things. We would never try to hurt anyone's children over here. Y'all need to look elsewhere for that shit. Oh, she's posting again, is she?
Mm-hmm.
Oh boy.
Oh, is she going to
Post
try
away,
to
Maz.
she wanted to sit on Coin's
Post an
face?
apology.
Right?
Oh
Not
my
that your
lord!
apology matters now, but
No, it doesn't.
you best
And you
post an
can't even
apology.
ask her for an apology, Kirsten, because at this point it won't be sincere. It won't be an
No.
actual apology.
No, it won't. But she
meant
public,
what
you know.
she said.
Mm-mm. I gave her a chance. I went into her live and asked her to admit in front of her little
Yep,
channel, in front of her little people, and she laughed at me.
she
So
did.
I gave her an opportunity, and that
Right.
was my deciding point on whether I spoke in chat yesterday and came up today. She had her chance to
Mm-hmm.
do it to me, to my face per se. She
Mm-hmm.
chose not to. So here we are.
Kirsten, can I ask how long were you close with Muzz?
But I never was. I was just in her Discord
Well, do you know how long you've been around her?
since
Like,
October. So
since
only a short period.
Yeah, it wasn't very long.
Mm-mm. And she's done this. I was warned by two people months before, and I'm, getting the blame for two people walking away from her. She's pinning it on me
right?
and
Yes.
Genevra, and it's not
Mm-hmm.
true. They warned me, and I was like, I'll see it for myself.
Yeah,
But she
I was
can't
warned.
handle.
I was warned too, and I ignored it. I
Well,
ignored it.
and to be fair, I would like to. I don't know if this is the right thing, but Julie and that did warn us. But you can't see it till you see it. Sometimes
Yeah.
some of us thought maybe she's changed, because I did come from that community too. But I thought maybe she'd changed. She's learned a lesson. She's changed. And then when we started seeing what was going on, yeah. So yes, I've been into Julie's, and I appreciate those people that have given us some grace to go. They're not going, we told you so. They're not doing that. They've actually let us have. And I appreciate people like Villanova and Sherry that are coming in now and supporting us, and not just going, ha ha, told you so.
Right.
Right?
But
I do
but
appreciate that.
I also need to set something else. Now, Sherry and Essie Johnson was mentioned in that phone call, and I was friends, and I'm friends with Sherry again. It Muzz split us up, tried to convince Sherry to that Sherry is bad, which Sherry had to back away because Sherry was bipolar, and she was always an emotional roller coaster because she had chemo every day, and the they did the thing to back away and what's the word I want to say? They just try to back off and try to be nice.
Give her space. Yeah.
Yeah. And that's the only one way that they could love her. And at the time, I got fooled. I got fooled by Muzz. She ignored me for months. The one that saw it way before I did was Irish Jazz. And when Muzz in your chat was ignoring me 3 times because I said hello, Irish Jazz called me on the phone. How many more times are you going to say hello to Muzz? She's ignoring you.
She only came in to run her mouth, and then she would hop out anyways at the very end.
Well, she blamed Cooch. That Cooch was following her like she was a stalker. I'm like,
What?
She's still
Yeah.
blaming Cooch.
Oh my lord.
She's
I didn't
taken
know she
no
was blaming
ownership
her,
for
but
any of this.
Mm-hmm.
She thinks it's all us. No. Irish walked away first, Maz. Get it in your head.
yeah.
She was not manipulated. No one manipulates Irish
no one
dads.
did. Irish was actually let's just say it. I mean, we had a group chat going on that started after the fallout, just so
Yeah.
we could all stay in contact. And Irish was the one that kept saying, "If Must says one more thing about our friend, see what I wanted to do something for the stop to it. She's not stopping." And this went on for like what 2 weeks of her saying, "I can't take
Yeah.
it. I'm about to bust. I need someone to. I need this to be said." That these are lies. This is not true. So no one convinced Irish to do a daggum thing. Irish was actually rolling like she was the one that did not lose sight of what she wanted to do, and no one even had contact with Adam on Instagram to sway him a certain way either.
No.
No.
I've never talked to Adam outside of a chat. And it and all she could keep going on about is I've manipulated Irish and Adam. That is furthest from the truth. But we all know she lies.
As if you're even a
I've
manipulative
known
person.
No one
Irish.
no one can manipulate Irish
Irish.
Jazz. Not even her
Mm-mm-mm.
husband.
Bless her
Good
heart.
luck to that
Not
one. Yeah,
even
bless her
her
heart.
sister.
Nope,
I don't know
no
what
one.
the Irish that Muzz met. The Muzz is trying to say like Irish is some timid little person. No, she is
Oh
not.
no, no,
No.
no.
Firecracker.
No, she's a 5'3" Irish
Feisty
temper.
Irish gal.
Oh goodness.
Right.
You
And
may be
Well, Must
her
likes to
husband.
pit people against each other. She uses
Yes.
people to manipulate other people.
Sure does.
She would do that quite often, where
Yep.
she would try to control what we would say in Discord because she didn't want us to upset somebody and make them leave. And she would
Oh,
use
me.
their I
Mhm.
don't want to say their health issues as a weapon against them. Like, oh, you can't say this about so and so because if you do, they're going to get upset and leave. Or you can't talk
Yeah.
about, not even you can't say anything about, but you can't talk about this because if you talk about this, so and so is going to get upset and leave. You can't go into this other Discord because of what I mean. It was literally using people to manipulate other people
Mm-hmm.
All the time.
And
all
I
the time.
try to keep the peace and not. I mean, for months I was talking to Star about how she keeps crossing boundaries. She keeps doing things I ask her not to. She keeps doing like I don't know how much more I can take of this, and just trying to keep the peace because I honestly felt like once she left that she had love bombed everybody so much that once I decided I couldn't stay with her anymore, I was like she's gonna take everyone with her. There's no way. But I just didn't push it. I was like I'm done. I can't do it anymore. I've been doing this for months, just keeping my mouth closed about her. And now I just block and I gotta move on. And it worked out for a while. No one was there was no issues and having to choose one side or the other. But then she kept pushing the issue with everyone, which I was unbeknownst to me till it was too late. Like I found out that she had kept going on and poking at everybody about when it comes to me and her. I found out when the group had already created their second Discord and was like, we're walking. So I was unaware that she was constantly making comments in the Discord, running her mouth about me, knowing that everyone else was trying to stay neutral as much as they could.
Right.
So
Like she didn't just let it rest.
I was trying to stay neutral, and when all this was going down, Bella had gotten sick, and then she got the whole house sick. So I was sick for probably a week, maybe a little more.
I thought it was longer than that.
It was a
I think
while. Yeah.
I was like 2 weeks maybe.
Yeah, 2 weeks.
All that was going on, and I just didn't want to be bothered with the text messaging bullshit or the phone calls, and I just didn't want to hear her complain because she was already starting to try to persuade me and tell me about everything else going on with everyone, with Geneva, with Shiloh, with whoever, and trying on me to get me to think that, okay, well, they're not such good people, let me stay away from them. But listen, you all know I don't do that, you know.
Right.
I determine, you know, who I speak to. I'm a grown ass man. First of all, I got 7 years on you, kiddo. So, you know,
Which
go
is
put your
shocking.
big girl panties on, you know, and go try to control someone else who's maybe younger than you, you know. But you know, then it got to a point where I just called her up and told her, "Hey, I don't want to do this no more. I'm done. Don't be bothered." And as soon as I did that, that's when Lee and and they said what they had to me.
Your internet's
Like I
breaking
turned my
up.
back on. Yeah, you hear me now?
Yes, I hear you now. Do you want to respond to her speaking on the, well, we don't have to go into details about her mod
You know,
and
I want to on this anti-Semitic thing that she's got spinning over there.
oh, that's news to me.
For everyone out there, the word yenta is a Yiddish word. Google it and read the vocabulary yourself. Okay? When you want to know something, you Google, right?
Right.
So go Google the word yenta. And it means a woman who's a busybody.
It means what?
There's no
A
a
woman
woman
who's a
who is a
busybody.
busybody.
Oh, okay.
A busybody.
There is
Word.
Yeah,
no
you're breaking up, Joshua.
anti-Semitic. Hold on.
Yeah, if you're moving around a lot, it might be why it's doing it. She does beyond.
But you know, Sherry is such a sweet person. I've met Sherry in real life.
I didn't know that.
Is it better now?
Yeah.
Yeah, much better.
All right, I shut off the Wi-Fi because I'm standing
Then you
outside, so
got
it's trying to connect and reconnect.
Okay, so
So
yeah.
back to this yenta word, okay? And Sly can contest to this, and she's in the chat. Okay, there is no anti-Semitic behind that word whatsoever. Not only that, but Muzz has called me a yenta. Okay, and the reason why is because I am friendly with all my neighbors. So anytime we were on the phone, if I was outside and my neighbors were around, I said, "Hey, how you doing?" Blah 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 blah. You know, we talk for a couple of seconds. You know, and hey, I'm on the phone. We'll talk later. You know, so and that happened a lot. You know, and she turned around to me and said, "Oh, you're a yenta, huh?" And I was like, "Yeah, a little bit." You know, like it was a joke. And then what? 2 or 3 weeks ago, she called her dogs a yenta. I mean, okay, whatever. You know, and you want to try and spin this anti-Semite thing. Let me tell you something. Even if I was, okay, any person who is a anti-Semite, okay, would never befriend someone of the Jewish faith. Okay? And that's not me. I have a lot of friends, a lot of different religions, a lot of different races, and you're trying to spin that I'm an anti-Semite because I use the word yenta. You're a dumbass. You're supposed to be some kind of educator. Maybe
She's
you
got
should
a
go.
master's degree, remember?
Oh yeah, I'm sure she does. But 2-year-old, yeah, go back to school, man. Okay.
Hi, scrolling.
I may
Well,
not
do you
have.
want to speak on the part where she said you were telling a victim of DV to physically fight back?
That wasn't even what I was trying to insinuate. Okay. And maybe I should have been more clear on that, and I wasn't. So maybe that's my fault because I wasn't clear on what I was trying to say. Okay. What I meant by fighting back was that she had such a big mouth with me coming after me because I didn't want to be bothered with mud flap over there. Okay. Um, you know, maybe you should have opened your mouth and,
You meant
had
stood up for yourself, like,
yourself. You know what I'm saying?
yeah.
When someone comes at you, you stand up for yourself. You know?
Which you've apologized for and said you didn't. You didn't
No,
like
I didn't.
to upset her. You were just frustrated at the
I-
moment, but you would never mean for her to do anything that put her in danger. That's not what you were trying to do.
Of course not. You
I
know,
mean,
listen,
you went 3 hours to try to help her. For God's, I mean, like for crying out loud.
it was 3 hours. It was literally, I swear to God, she must have been right on the cusp of Maine. I think Maine is right after that. I'm pretty sure. From where she was at in Connecticut. You know, that was a 3-hour drive. And then a 3-hour drive back home. You know, and then the 2.5 or 3 hours I was there for. You know, so I didn't get home till almost 10 o'clock. You know. And the crazy part,
Wasn't that like at 3 in the morning when you got the call?
that was the night before. And then I went to work and left work at 1 o'clock to
Jeez.
get her at a normal hour.
Did you do it to be the hero of the community, like she said?
No, I did it to help someone who was in need, a friend who was in need, who was on the phone with me the night before, who was petrified, okay, and that I was on the phone with Muzz, okay, it was the three of us on the call together, okay, and she's dealing with the cop, Faye's dealing with the cop, and me and Muzz are on the phone together, and she's over there practically begging me to go, and I'm like, yeah, don't worry about it, I got it, I'm gonna go, don't worry, I'll go tomorrow. You know, I didn't do it to be a fucking hero.
No, we woke you up
I didn't even know about it
because
until
we knew you'd help.
Yeah. I mean, she's the one using it to bring it to the community because the majority of everybody didn't even know about it. And
Right.
for her, she told me she told me herself, Faye doesn't like you, Siwa. But then she tells me all these details that I had no idea about. I mean, y'all that know her have been around Faye. Y'all know that she would not want that to have been shared with me like that. And
No, of course
Let me
not.
tell you something. Faye would never want that put out there.
The
Especially
only people who knew about it were those of us who were on the phone with her while it was going down.
yes. And
Yeah,
we
all
were
sat for 4 or 5 hours
yes.
Yeah.
supporting her.
I try to skip
Yeah.
past it because I don't want to put out anything she's not comfortable with.
No,
The
we're
only
not going to.
thing I try to tell
No.
that
We
draws us back
we're
to
not. We
you
wouldn't
guys.
do that.
Yeah,
We wouldn't
no,
do
I
that
don't
to
want to put out the very intimate details about what she went through because
No.
as a DU victim,
No.
I would
No.
never want to
No.
put that in.
That's not
Never.
that's the point of this.
Never.
But you know, Muzz was the one, like Villanova just said, Muzz was the one who outed Faye.
Mm-hmm.
Okay. Faye was the one who came into your chat that day that you were doing a live, that you weren't even talking about Muzz and assumed right away you were talking about Muzz and went ate shit in your chat.
Yes.
And that's how all of this unraveled because
Yeah.
her good friend Faye, okay, opened up her big ass mouth. And that's another thing. Like, who were you? Like, my conversation, first of all, was with Muzz on a private phone call. Okay? Me telling her I don't want nothing to do with her no more. Who the hell are these people think that they are to reach out to me and tell me anything? That's my business. That's not your business. You have no right to reach out to me and give me your opinions on what I had said to Muzz. Who the hell do you think you are? Who the hell made you God? Okay? You're
Which
not
is why
God.
you were so upset.
Right. You know,
I
you
will
don't
say I would give anything to have someone that helped me like you did. And I mean, y'all are strangers off the internet, and you did that, and now she's using it as ammo to go at you and make it look like you were doing it to be, some creep or something. Like you were only doing it, you had some ulterior motive for it when you didn't even tell the community about it. It's how you do it to be the hero of the community when you didn't want anyone to know.
right.
Like that doesn't make any damn sense.
And here's the other thing. I spent my time, my gas, my tolls to go there and back home. Okay? I got nothing for it. I didn't ask anything for it. Okay? But if someone was to do that for me, and because how I was raised, okay, and you gotta understand, I'm raised from Brooklyn, in an Italian neighborhood. And when you do something for someone like that they go hours out of their way for you, you put your hand in your pocket and you say, "Here, let me take care of your gas and your tolls. Thank you very much for coming to help." Okay? And it would have been appreciated. No. Wasn't done. But I don't care. It's not what I was looking for. Okay? I was looking to help.
Well, because you weren't going to be Captain Save-O. You were doing it to...
Right. Exactly.
You're doing it because a woman especially, needed you, and because of the things that you've been through, you wanted to help out because
Yeah.
she needed that, and you were close by where you could. Well, not too close, obviously, but you were. You had the chance to help, and you took it. And she overlooks all
He
that and
did.
turns it into something horrible.
Yeah.
Thank
And
you.
he
And
wasn't
again,
the
pins
only one.
accusations.
He
Villain
wasn't the
David
only
said it.
one who offered to
Mhm.
go out of their way to help the situation.
Right.
here.
Right. Other people offered. So, they can take their narrative and spin it and put it up there,
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
That was her ammo to get me to mad at you, though, because I was like, "Wait, he was telling
Yes.
Faye to fight back physically." She's like, "Yeah, he was," and I was, but
No.
that's not what you said at all. And she twisted it, but she knew how much that stuff like that means to me,
Right.
obvious reasons, and
Right.
she used it to. She twisted it just like she twists
Twisted it.
everything else.
Mm-hmm.
Listen, when I got smacked around by my oldest kid's mother, okay, and punched, it isn't about the physical abuse, but I was abused physically, mentally, emotionally, and in the end, financially. Okay, I was abused in every which way possible. Okay, and at first I didn't fight back, and then I started to fight back. Okay, and it wasn't fighting with my hands. It was fighting using the law, using my mouth,
Right, standing up for yourself.
using my resource, standing up, having a pair of fucking balls for myself. And that's basically what I was trying to get at. But obviously, because I'm a guy, they took it in another way. Okay, and I never even said it. I never said, "Throw your hands up, go fight her."
Right.
Never said it.
She even tried to say it's because it was a same sex relationship. That's why you thought it was no big deal. So I mean, she was adding everything she could to it, purposely misleading me. Which
Yeah.
again is why I'm so glad I had recorded it, because y'all got to hear for yourself what she said. But
Yeah.
and now everybody knows what she said, and y'all have to understand. Buzz did all this. Buzz is the one that forced everyone's hands. Everyone tried to walk away peacefully, and we had walked away. Yes, there'd be a little snarky shit here and there. Look, that comes with it. That's just YouTube. But no one was doing what she's doing.
See
We're
what?
not out her DMs and doing lives on her daily.
She was making digs at me, okay, because there were instances where, and it wasn't just the screenshots that I sent to Lee, but there were other things that happened while Past was in Coin's Discord, that things were going back. Okay. She was throwing digs at me about talking to Geneva and Lauren and this one and that one, and being in Coins' Discord, and like, I told her I'm not choosing a side. She chose the side for me because she kept digging and digging and digging and digging, and I just had enough. And I was like, you know what? I was like, fuck this bitch. Because all she was doing was trying to push me to take her side. No, motherfucker, I don't take anyone's side. And if you're gonna push me, guess what? You're gonna push me.
It's gonna go the opposite way. Yep.
Yeah. I mean, it's like what Muzz told Irish Jazz on the phone. Muzz told her, I'm going to keep DMing Violet Witch until she blocks
She
me. I'm
told me
like,
that too.
really?
Mhm.
Yes, she told me I told her, I said, when she told me she was messaging Violet Witch, Irish Jazz, excuse me. When she told me she was messaging, okay, and she's like, I'm gonna message her every day until she answers me. I said, I think you need to back off. I said, give her some space. And she's like, no, I'm gonna message her every day until she answers. She goes, she told me that she loves me. Like,
Oh man.
I just dropped it
That
after.
she respects boundaries. No, she doesn't.
No boundaries.
Doesn't. I
She
think
doesn't expect herself to respect any boundaries. Are you kidding me?
I think she takes it as a challenge if you put up a boundary with her. Honestly, Hi,
Mhm.
Shyla.
Clearly, we are where we are now because all at different times and for very different reasons, we individually asked her for space, not knowing what was going
Yeah.
on. I mean, I didn't know what was going on with anybody else. Anybody else didn't know what was going on with me.
Mm-mm.
But
No.
individually, she was
It was
asked, like, I need space. Like, I told her, I need space. I need time. Not, okay. As she wants to argue semantics, I didn't say I need space. I said, I need time. And as she showed that in her own screenshot, she asked me, are we going to talk? And I said, not right now, because you're not going to like what I have to say. I need time. And she couldn't respect that.
no.
Like, that's a pretty clear cut boundary to put down. And she couldn't let that go.
No.
Well, she got Irish Jazz to the point where Irish Jazz had to start taking anxiety pills.
Mm-hmm.
Ones that she had to take when she went to London Airport. You know,
And
she
Violet
had,
and I spent hours on the phone with Irish each day trying to help Irish through this because Muzz was bombarding her with messages,
yes,
phone calls before 7 a.m. in the morning, like bombarding her. Now,
I've never seen
Irish saying "I
anything
love you"
Yes.
is what Irish is like. She always says that I'm about love, peace,
yeah,
and happiness. So
Yeah.
it doesn't mean she wants to be friends. She just doesn't want fighting. But she was putting up her boundaries, and they again were not respected. And we're
Yeah.
the one, Violet and I, for weeks, had to try to calm Irish down. That's not
Oh,
okay.
yes.
no,
Y'all, I've never seen Iris upset with anyone like I've heard her upset with Muzz.
Exactly.
Honestly.
Right.
yes,
We were worried she was going to end up in the hospital with how
Right.
much Muzz was upsetting her.
Yep.
And she was
and
worried herself.
and Irish Jazz told Muzz on the phone, "I will not have a seizure for anyone.
Hmm.
She will leave YouTube before that happens."
But she said on the phone call that we used her and manipulated her to do that stream. Honey.
Uh-uh. No,
No.
she was off. Irish Jazz was after me for weeks. And it's
Just
like,
2
see
weeks.
what is not in her IGDMs.
I never am. But I
To
told
get a hold of her is like breaking through a brick wall.
you have better luck going to the moon.
You right, exactly.
See what moon.
Facts. That is facts.
Sorry. I just shut down, but I know Irish was really wanting that to do that stream. And no, it was never supposed to be a drag stream as ever. There was no plan
Never.
to drag you at any point. Well, now, obviously, but before the past 2-3 days, there's never been a plan to drag you. Not once. But you could even handle the nice streams of us just speaking to try to get some resolution about something, and you went ballistic over the nice ones, but there you are on Instagram saying the most horrific things you possibly can, outing everyone's private
Hmm.
business, posting all the DMs, all this crap, calling Geneva the most horrendous names you possibly could. And it's been going on for how long? And now you're finally getting a response.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you want
And
attention,
rightfully
man. You're
so.
getting it.
Yep.
Yeah. And it really makes me wonder how long Muzz was in various people's
I
DMs
I think
making
she's doing it.
accusations.
I think
Bringing
she was
people
doing
out
it
of
for
their
a while.
starting wars and drag streams with people who had not been in the picture for months randomly coming out and starting fights. So who was Muzz talking to, that created that? Because we know she was in a lot of people's DMs. She said she would never run over to quote unquote that side, if you want to call it that, but where has she been?
Ran over
Because
to
nobody else would defend her. Nobody else would stand up for her and defend her. So she goes running over to the people that she's been dragging for months, saying the most horrific things about for months. So she was all up in their DMs saying all kinds of.
Right. She admitted in the phone
Yes.
call that she's been talking to Pet My Rock, and then Ro was like, "Hey, sorry to burst the bubble, but she's been talking to Momo. She's been talking to Napa. So Pet My Rock, Napa, and Momo, she's been talking to for months. But we're the shady people. By the way, she issued an apology to Star on Instagram. Was it just to you, Star, or Kirsten as well? Because Kirsten deserves an apology. Everyone deserves an apology. Honestly. Me, I don't care, but." She issued an apology. Stark, she's so terrified of Stark out in the truth. Yeah, isn't she? But why don't you do an apology, Muzz? Because how bad you hurt Violet, Draza, Geneva, Kirsten, Shyla. You outed the most personal.
Sherry, S.E. Johnson. It's like on and on and on.
She's not gonna apologize for that though, because y'all aren't holding anything over her head. I guess that's the only thing that speaks to her, huh?
You can't.
Well, and what's interesting is, why does she think Star is the only one who has anything over her head? Does she not know that there's actual things that people can drop that would?
I know Sherry has a lot of stuff on
I mean, you've gone into people's DMs, Muzz, and publicly as well, lying about a lot of stuff that actually can be proven otherwise. And, I mean, nobody's really gone anywhere with it at this point, because why? But, you piss off Star, she's going to drop stuff. I mean, there's a lot of people out there who have been in DMs with you and have had conversations with you. Your hands are very, very dirty. And trying to throw other people, under the bus and point fingers, it's not going to end well for you, because you've burned so many people in 2 different communities now, Muzz? 2?
Yeah.
Are we all just making this up? Because I don't think we all are.
The way she talked about your chemo, the way she talked about this child thing, the way she has, I mean, to speak to Napa with what Napa was doing to everyone. She cussed her out and threatened her and everything, but now it's like been talking to her like buddy, like nothing, no time has passed between them. And calling you the most horrendous names and wanting you to go to jail, knowing you're sick and going through chemo and then questioning if you ever were a nurse, and she doesn't think you were, and that she has proof from Pet My Rock you're not, which is bullshit, by the way, y'all. And saying that, well, nobody with cancer would say that. So what are you're trying to say? She does have cancer. But then when I confronted her on the phone call, I said, so are you trying to say she don't have cancer? No, I would never say that. Then what the hell does that mean? If you say
and let me clarify. When I said that, what I meant, of course, because she obviously didn't give any context to it, is that she had already said on more than one occasion that I was going to die. So for me to say, if anything happens to me, you know why? It was facetious. It was sarcasm. It was, you've said I'm going to die. It was meant that, not as a threat.
Yeah, I heard it coming out of her mouth on a live stream. I heard it.
Yeah. It was me digging at the fact that she said I was going to die. It was nothing more than that. And I also want to clarify, since she now wants to backtrack, when I was on her panel and I said, quote unquote, with the time I have, that was when I found out that I was going to have to be going through more chemo than I was already going through. It was going, and another chemo was going to be added to it, another medication. And I knew it was not going to be long before I was feeling those effects, and I was going to be very, very sick. So when I say with the time that I had, I meant while I was still healthy enough and feeling well enough to do things. Not that, oh, I'm on my deathbed and dying. That is not what I meant. And it was taken very out of context by everybody. And now Muzz is running with that narrative too. And she knows damn well what I meant.
Talk amongst yourself, and I need to go tuck Princess in. Y'all go ahead.
Good night, Princess.
Good night, Princess.
Yeah, she said it to me multiple times, Ro, unfortunately.
That's a horrible human.
Yeah.
And I don't understand, like, the people who are friends with her and follow her and message others to say what, they need to say, how they put up with it and think it's okay. Like, you really think that it's okay to be friends with someone like that?
Apparently. Oh, and Napa, just so you know, if you were not already aware, Muzz has been going around saying that doxing IG account was you because she tried to do a reset on the account and got the last 2 digits of the phone number, and she matched it up to a phone number on the FOIA she pulled on Jen Bailey and matched it up with the last 2 digits of a number on there of a welfare check that you allegedly called. So just so you know that she's circulating that with screenshots of both. So, yeah.
Cancer is not numbers or under a microscope. It's living with a person that is going through it. Okay. And see them withering away.
Right.
Thank you, guys.
Right. And when everybody's cancer journey is different.
Yes.
You can't sit there and say, oh, just because somebody went through this, then obviously you're not going through it because of this, that, and the other thing. No, like everybody's cancer journey is different. The way people react to medications is different. It's not the same. And you can't just lump people into these categories.
No.
Based upon what you see on TV. I would like to believe that anybody who's actually had to fight cancer themselves or has watched a loved one fight would not attack other people going through the same thing. Period. Right. You just don't. And you don't want to go after and hurt the family members of those people either.
No.
And also, Muzz, like, just because I never showed you the DMs of my kids,
thank God. Like I said,
does not mean that it didn't happen. It meant that on no planet would I show anybody my kids' DMs. Not you, not anybody.
As you shouldn't.
So to sit there and say, oh, well, I never saw them, so I don't even think it happened. No.
She's not a court reporter. Who does she think she is that just needs the proof of everything? And again, why does she care if you're a nurse or not? Honestly, why did she said Pat My Rock sent her something. Why do you care? I don't fucking care if she's a nurse or not, which she is, but I don't care if she was. Like, Muzz, it seems like you just automatically think the worst about all of us, and like you've been keeping in all your true feelings about all of us all this time. And then the second we like, okay, you're not respecting boundaries, we got to just step away. Then you're like, oh, that's it. Now everything's coming out. Like the second I made you mad, and I said, I said I can't trust you, which I couldn't. You immediately put out the main thing that I told you that was a secret, which I did that for good reason because I wanted you to be the only one to know, to see if it got out there, we would know who. But that you immediately put that out there, and you're like, oh, I was just upset. I don't care. That was the only ammo you really had, and you took it like it immediately. And you done that.
She put it out twice. She apparently put it out twice because she put it out in that IG group apparently, which a lot of us were not privy to. And then she came into a Discord room with what, 15 people in it when she was mad
What a
and
jerk.
said it.
Which, I mean, it's honestly minimal, but again, it just, I'm so glad I know. Like, I'm so glad, because I'll say this to Virgo and AZ and all the rest, that because of their warnings, I was careful with her as far as what I shared with her. I really was. I withheld a lot. I didn't talk to her much. I kept it to, like, I didn't do phone calls with her a lot. I think maybe 3 or 4 over the whole time of me talking to her. The injury was the only thing she really knew that no one else knew. And that's it. So, because I kind of had these warnings, so I'll say thank you to them for those things. I just
Yeah.
wish everyone else had also, but I know that Geneva, I know you needed support, and she really does come off as timid and sweet and just wants to be there for you. And little did we know, like, it was just to gather information. I feel like we've been hanging out with the detective all this time who was just there to gather information
Well,
to feed
what
the other side.
my friend Sherry, she looked it up. She's actually a dark empath. If you look it up, that's what they are attracted to. They are attracted to illnesses, sickness, health issues, whatever someone has. That's what she's attracted to.
Well, and let's think about it. She put out Drazo's wedding invitation knowing his children would be there, his fiance is going to be there, I mean, everyone's going to be there. The closest people in his life are going to be there. And she put it out there because what? Because she wasn't invited? Or like she wasn't allowed to still come? Why did she put that out there? Like, and still no one knows what the effect of that's going to, no one knows what's going to happen.
Right, I know.
And,
No idea how
and
crazy.
let me brush up on that real quick so everybody knows and understands something. Okay? Muzz got the wedding invitation that had the address and name of the venue. Okay?
Mm-hmm.
Amber Sherrington and everybody else got something completely different with a completely different picture. So, who did it? Muzz? Of course.
She passed it to one of her little minions to post.
Yes,
Is
she
what I
did.
feel.
Exactly. That's exactly what she did. That's exactly what she did. So, she says her hands are clean. She says that she doesn't have a Reddit. I was told from someone in a group in a chat, probably on one of these lives. I don't remember who it was. Oh, it was Sherry, who said that she's had Reddit accounts in the past. So this post that she put up in her IG, saying, "Can someone show me how to use Reddit?" Listen, you dumb fuck. We know you know Reddit.
That was on her YouTube, Drazo.
Oh, it was on her YouTube? Oh, I'm
her
sorry.
community
I thought it
tab.
was
She was
on
always
her
sending me
IG.
Reddit things, just saying. She would always send me Reddit. Oh, they posted this. See what you need. Go get it taken down. So she knew.
She knows how to use Reddit, please.
Yeah,
Stop your
she
bull-
knows how to use Discord.
Right,
And
and
I don't even know
she
how to do
made
that.
it like
So she's
that
good.
she didn't and was trying to get help from everybody else on how to use Discord. Come on, man. Please stop your bullshit.
Can I tell you? She's the one that sent me. Well, this is what she said, Drazo. She goes, Siwa, it's serious. And this was after the phone call. Siwa, it's serious. And I'm like, what? It's an emergency 911. I was like, what is it? She's like, someone in your group is talking to my ex-husband. I'm like, I didn't even know you had an ex-husband. She's like, well, someone is talking. She goes, it's Drazo. I know it's Drazo. Because Drazo put on his tab about celebrating my an anniversary, my wedding day. And I was like, well,
That's
did you put out his invitation? I swear on everything I love, I would never do that. Girl, you're the only one that got it.
right.
So
And
were involved.
that date is actually my brother-in-law's birthday, and that specific day was actually something special for him. And at that time, those were good times back then, and it was just a remembrance of something from me. Just so happened to be her wedding day.
even if you were to do that, honestly, how does that equate to you're automatically talking to her ex? I mean,
Right.
I'm sorry, but
Right.
anyone who look up the day I got married doesn't mean, well, we know they're all talking to him now, but I'm saying someone right now could go look up my name and his and see our wedding date. That doesn't mean, oh, they're talking to the ex. I mean, she just immediately said you are talking to her ex in the DMs on Facebook. And I was like I confronted her about that invite. She goes, I swear on everything, I would never do that. I'm like, Muzz, you're the only one that had it. I did not. He posted it for everyone to see.
Nope.
Nope.
And Rick Rowland says that Muzz actually stalked a family member in real life, a family member of Rick Rowland, which I've heard through the grapevine for quite some time that she had a history of stalking someone. I still don't know the full story, so I don't know if that's who you're talking about or if it's a new person.
And she spoke to everybody. I mean, she went and spoke to the stepmom, Jessica, and that I know for a fact because I'm
And the
friends with
daughter.
someone who is very close to her.
Both stepmoms. It wasn't just one, it was both.
Right.
All three sets of step parents, she was talking to every single one. And
Right.
she reached out to them. They did not reach out to her like in my situation. No, she went searching for them, reaching out to them at the same time, get the FOIAs in 3 different counties. Anything with Jen's name in it, she asked for it. And then she passed those around as she saw.
Didn't the son's friend that I don't want to say his name, but he say something on Reddit, I believe, about Muzz sending him Dropbox files full of recording gens that he never asked for.
She already told me. She told me that herself she was doing that.
Right, but he said he'd never asked for it. And that he thought it was creepy or weird.
So she was trying to push him to do something with it, like
yes. I believe he posted on Reddit or something where he was
It's
like she was she was sending me these Dropbox files and it was kind of weird. I didn't ask her for it.
I don't know. She was really, really handsy. She was really active in the recordings, which it was nice to have someone help on. So, but the other stuff, she was just too involved. And we all said that with the Jen stuff. We were all saying like, you're too involved in this. Like you're way too invested. You're talking to them like you're part of the family. Like everyone needs to back out and let them deal with it on their own. And she was not doing that. She was keeping up with them every day and checking in and trying to get, and then at the same time getting the body cam footage. And at the same time, I mean, she was a busybody, a completely busybody.
Yeah, a yenta.
And it wasn't just on Jen that she was doing that stuff on. It wasn't.
Who else did she do it on? I know she did Jules a little bit.
Let's just say there were other 911 calls on other people that she got.
Oh, Napa.
I don't even know how. I don't know how to get a night. I mean, I've never honestly asked for that kind of information, body cam footage. Like, I mean, people can say what they want. I have not. How Muzz managed to get all of that, all of the body cam footage on people, all of the 911 calls on people. Yeah. I don't know if she was able. I don't think it was. I can't say for sure. To my knowledge, I do not believe any of the 911 calls she got were on Napa. I know she tried. She had like called and emailed.
Sent it to me.
Oh, she did?
Yeah.
No. I mean calls not even involving Jen Bailey. Completely different.
Wait, she had calls on Napa outside of that?
No, I'm saying she tried.
Okay. See, I didn't know
that
she was doing all that.
But she does have them on other people that have nothing to do with the Jen Bailey situation. People in this community.
That is so unnerving. And that's another thing I was worried about. And I was telling someone, I forget who it was. I was like, now everybody has to be worried that if they say anything, there's a good chance she's going to get all the stuff tied to you because she knows. She thought to write all 3 counties for Jen. I would have never thought to do something like that.
There's 3. I didn't even know there were 3. I thought there were just 2.
Yeah, she did 3 different counties. She goes, see what I have over 150 documents of Jen either abusing the kids or stuff with her mom, and that's where all that stuff came from. And she continued to do it as the weeks went on. She continued to keep asking them, is there any new calls?
Yep.
And then when I could write Jen like she was a sister and a buddy, well, not a sister, that was the Napa, but writing Jen like she cares for her and she's there for her and all that, and then want to get on to us for talking about, like, honey, you were doing the utmost to make sure that there was more than enough coverage on Jen. Like,
well, apparently she was, I mean, I'm not going to out who said this, but this person does have proof, apparently, that Muzz was actually talking to Jen in the very beginning.
She sent me proof.
Oh, she did? Okay.
She sent me proof that she was talking to Jen. I was like, Muzz, what the hell are you doing talking to her? I was like, you're doing what Napa does. I was like, I thought we all understood that no one should be writing her, and because that's why Jen started letting up on Muzz. Remember how she had a change of heart toward Muzz? Like, I've been talking to Muzz. She's a good friend, and y'all leave Muzz alone. And I was like, Muzz, you went over there to save your own ass from Jen,
right?
And just threw us to the wolves. I was like, but meanwhile, Jen has no idea how much shit you're doing behind the scenes. Very Napa behavior, in my opinion. In this chat, she finally stopped bringing this person up on her channel and socials. Well, Rick, I don't think she has any idea who you are, hun. I don't think she's
don't out yourself.
Can I actually clarify something? Because I want to clarify this. That socials thing, the social security number thing, that that people are saying she has, I do believe that was a misconstrued statement. Okay. When Julie Virgo was showing, and I'm guessing this was even back when all of this happened. I don't know. I'm not part of that community, so I don't know. But when they were showing Muzz's Google Drive, it said something on there about all of this deceased person's family members, their contact information or whatever, and then it said and socials, and I believe it meant social medias, not social security numbers. Okay. I could be wrong on that. I could be wrong because I don't know. I know very little about that situation. I just know that when Julie Virgo was replaying or re-showing that Google Drive, whenever it was, a month or so ago, I saw where it said and socials, and I was like, oh, I think that's where that narrative came from, because socials was mistaken for social security numbers, not social medias, I believe. So I will, not that I'm defending anybody or whatever, I'm just saying that I think, my opinion, that's how that narrative happened.
Oh, okay. So Shyla says it was clarified by Stacy that it was a joke and that she didn't actually have the social security numbers.
Okay, see, Villanova, see, exactly. And I don't know anything about the situation, but when I saw that, I was like, oh, okay.
Well, thank you for clearing that up, because that was a big accusation. I mean, it
is. No, it is.
It
is. It's a horrible accusation. And I got something that I would like clarified, because that's pretty scary if somebody gets social security numbers. And so I don't think that was the case. I mean, I don't know for sure, obviously, but that's my take on it.
You're nicer than she is, clearly, because if you hear a horrible lie that you know is not true, you cleared up. She's adding to it for you.
Yeah. No, I will clear that one up, because I don't know. I just, And I really hope that the people who think that I'm the one with Google files on people, if they want to run with that narrative, they can. I don't. I did not buy any hard drives. As a matter of fact, Muzz was the one who did a live, I believe, about buying hard drives so that she could store information.
She did.
And I do hope
she was
people she claimed she gave their files to, that they realized, even by her own screenshots, she created those files herself. And I hope she really, I've only seen one of these files. And I think it's been made pretty clear whose file it was that I saw. And I hope that person was given their entire file like they believe they were, because there was stuff on there that Muzz did find that I hope never gets out. And I will just leave it at that.
All right, just want to say a couple more things, and I'm gonna head off to bed because I do have work. And my wedding date. Mudflap, listen up. I do not have any stock accounts. Okay.
Right.
And
that's that shit's funny. Actually, we are everybody, Drazo. Don't you know? We're everybody. All the time.
Coins beats all of you. Coins has 16.
Well,
right.
That's because he's.
I don't even know how to make a sock account. I come in as Violet Witch, so.
And if I want to come at you, this is how I'm gonna come for you. As me, as Drazo, as Steven Madrazo, I'm gonna come at you. Okay? That's it. Now, as far as my wife is concerned, those comments, that's a name that she created on her own YouTube and came for you. The other one that says kiss my mixed ass. The one that says kiss my mixed ass. Yeah. That's my oldest child who's legal age. Okay, who had some nice things to say to you. Okay, so trust me, sweetheart. If I got to say something to you, it's going to be said by me. And not on some sock account being a puss. Okay?
As if you've ever been timid to say what's on your mind.
Hell no.
Right.
Fuck out of here. You kiss my mixed ass.
Are you doing 16 drag streams a week, or are you doing sock accounts to hide your hand? Girl.
You know what else I would like to say on that note, too? To those of us who actually aren't content creators, don't have actual platforms or channels. You know, to those of us who have actually really befriended and have gotten close to people behind the scenes, just know that whether it was a fake friendship all along, whether you were just using somebody or manipulating somebody or whatever, just realize that when those people have family members that get to know you as well, you're hurting them too.
Absolutely.
You know, it is now twice that, you know, my girls have had to witness me getting very close to somebody and really letting them into my life and leaning on them. You know, at times when things were really horrible for me, and then to see them now turn and do what they're doing and spinning narratives, it hurts them too. So just think about that, and think about the fact that, you know, you want to sit here and talk about real life and people's livelihoods and families and kids and health issues or whatever. That for a lot of us, it actually is our real life. It actually, we don't put it out there publicly, but it is our real lives, and we let people in and share that with people. And you've turned around and weaponized us with it. And that's not okay. It's not okay. It's not okay to hurt people's families like that. It's not. People are going through, and people in this community right now that we do know of, talk to, or whatever, are going through some really, really hard, unimaginable shit in their life. And they don't, people don't talk about it. They don't want it out there. And you're just creating all this crap and drama and getting off on hurting people. Like, get some perspective.
And laughing about it.
Yeah, and laughing about it.
She's posted something on IG since this live started.
Yeah.
Directed at coins and laughing, making Like he's the bad.
Yeah.
No.
And
How
it's not
dare
even
you?
just Muzz. It's
You were
partly Muzz.
inappropriate.
Yeah, it's partly. I mean,
I
Muzz is a
witnessed it.
culprit for sure. She is a culprit. She's vile. She's contributing to this. Probably has been all along. But it's not even just her. It's also the content creator. Well, she is a content creator. I take that back. She is a part of it.
It's the people she's helping as well. Like it's as if her
Right.
saying it's not enough. She's now feeding
Get
it
some
to others
perspective.
who have no limits and no morals and no bounds at
Right.
all.
Get some
Knowing
perspective.
what
Because
everyone's
real
going through.
life, terrible things happen to people. And to sit there and just think this is funny and giddy and laughing about it, it's not funny
Yeah,
at all.
it's not funny.
People are
Not at all.
hurting, and not just because of you or the things you're doing. People have things going on in their own lives that are deeply, deeply painful. And this is the best that you guys can do with yourself. Like all of you over there, this is what the best you can do. Really? Have some compassion for people. Have some grace for people. Like actually
Go touch some nature or
go
something.
touch some nature. Exactly. Go touch some nature. Like actually value the people that you have around you. Value them.
Right.
Don't
And
just
and
wait for the second you can to turn around and burn them. And also, yes, like Ro said too, and I want to mention this too, Ro is absolutely right. A lot of this was premeditated by Muzz because a lot of the screenshots she is showing. Sorry, I'm
Came early.
I'm having like a brain fog. Like I'm having a hard time talking, articulating. The screenshots that she is showing, obviously she had to have taken a while ago from IG accounts because
Right.
otherwise they show our
Because they're
profile
not there.
picture in our name. They don't show Instagram user like mine do. Mine, if I were to put them out there for her, would show Instagram user because she's blocked. And she, I think, has me blocked. I don't know, but she's blocked. So the screenshots that she's showing don't show, they actually show my avatar and my name. And same thing with Ro. So she must have taken these a while ago. This was premeditated. This wasn't like she just went back in the last week or two to grab these.
Yeah, she sent me probably 200 or more screenshots after the call. I don't remember when y'all were like,
Oh, she has more than that. She's got
well, she's like, oh, there's
years.
so much more to come in. You know, there's so much more besides that. And the stuff she sent was more private stuff that I did not know, or stuff that showed y'all trying to be there for her, but nothing pertaining to what she was telling me about. Like, and then doing these streams, I didn't see all this evidence. She don't care. She has no morals or standards because she didn't kick them all to the curb. Girl, no.
Mm-hmm. And
That's
to spin
right.
what Geneva was just saying about, you know, our private lives with our families and the kids. You know, the other day, Bella asked about Muzz. She says, Daddy, where's Muzz? I says, oh, Daddy and Muzz don't talk no more, sweetheart. Oh, okay.
Aww.
Yeah.
Like, you know, like people don't realize, like when you get personal when you're online and now you start talking offline and you're more one-on-one conversation and your family's around, your kids are around.
Yep.
You know, it really impacts the kids, like, and you don't get it. Like, well, she would never get it because she's not a mother, you know. She doesn't have
No,
any
she's not. And I know Irish is gonna kill. I've never been a mother, even though I had a miscarriage.
I'm so sorry.
But she says, no, you've been a mother, because I worked in a daycare. They called me mom, but I'm their second mom. So
right.
What?
Well, you know,
well, I
again,
mean, you're an amazing person. I mean, you are a complete sweetheart. Even towards my daughter, you're always like checking on her. Tell her I said hi when my son calls. Tell your son I said hi. You're a great person, Violet. And the way she tries to the way she tried to paint you with probably one of the biggest heartbreaks you've ever been through was just so sick. And the way she again draws she got close to your daughter, and then she shared that wedding invite, knowing that could put her life in danger. I still will never understand what
Yeah.
what you could have done
There's no
to make her that
forgiveness,
mad.
no apology that she could say that
Right.
anything,
Right. That's the thing
it's over and done with.
Too many people, I shouldn't say too many people, but people in this community have gone really far, really low, really personally, to the point where there's no words, there's no apology that can ever take it back. And, especially when you've shared your most personal things with them and they've been there for you when you've been really, really sick and scared, and I will also say, PMR, thank you very much for saying that I was trying to manipulate you with my health. Around the time that we fell out, I was actually in the hospital and I was scared to death. And I had talked to you so many times before when I was sick, and you were always so caring. And you, no pun intended, but you really were my rock through a lot of that. And so, yeah, I went to you after we fell out because I was scared and I wanted my friend. And for you to weaponize that against me is horrible. Horrible.
She was saying that your schedule with
Well,
chemo
Muzz
just happened to match up when others would talk about you. Yeah,
I'm talking about PMR.
Oh, okay.
When we fell out last year.
Pet my rock.
Yeah, when we fell out last year. Like right after we fell out, I got really, really, really sick and I was in the hospital and I was scared. And I reached out to her and now she's saying that I was trying to use it to manipulate her. But she had been my rock when I had been sick, when I had surgery and it went really bad earlier in the summer last year. She was like literally almost what got me through at times. And so for her to turn around and manipulate me with that and say that I was using it, no, I wanted my friend. Of course, now I see that clearly she wasn't a friend. She just was using me to get back at Brooke because she had fallen out with Brooke, which I was not aware of. But that's, sick. And when my kids are asking me like, oh, well, why are you upset? Why don't you call her? Why don't you talk to her? Because she knew I was on the phone with her every single day. They both knew I was on the phone with her.
Yeah.
And they still don't know why I stopped talking to her, and I'm not going to tell them. And it's the same thing with Muzz. They're getting hurt by this too, because this was somebody that, again, I befriended and trusted with some of my darkest things. And again, she's using that against me. And taking zero, neither one of them have taken any accountability for the things they do. Instead, they're trying to sit there and drag me for the things that I have done, a year ago, almost a year ago, which I have admitted to doing and apologized for doing.
Close a year ago, because you haven't been with me for a year, or if you have, we were not close.
No.
I don't know why people try to paint like we were besties a year ago. No, we barely knew each other a year ago, y'all. So again, when someone's like, oh, she shared Sela's DMs, she didn't know me like that. Okay, she knew y'all. That made sense to do that.
Right.
Lord.
Right.
And I've never asked you to do anything on my behalf. You never, that doesn't happen.
Nope. And I'm not, you've never asked me to do anything. I'm not your soldier or whatever they want to say. I'm not, I'm not your mouthpiece. You're not my mouthpiece. I have no problem I'm telling you even when I'm like, yo, see what, like, that's fucked up. Don't do that or whatever. I have no problem telling you that. Like, it's not like that. There's no, I don't know.
I know that's how they run over there, but that's not how we run over here. We don't run like that. We all have our own lives. And then when our responsibilities are taken care of, then we'll check in and be like, oh, did you hear about, but we're not, hey, I've been all day digging up doing FOIA requests for you. And, we need to plan a stream, and, oh, I'll talk to you on here and then here and then here and then here. And we need to have 2 phone calls today. And no, like, it is not like that whatsoever. We all tend to our own lives. And then at night, like, we come out to play pretty much. It just come out and just touch base and carry on topics and discuss things that matter.
Right.
like I said, that the other sides, they seem to live and breathe this crap, and we do not.
Yeah.
Shoot. What I'm missing is my sister, Irish Jazz.
I know, I miss her too.
Yeah.
I yeah, but see, in the morning we have coffee together when she calls me and I start fixing my coffee. She's like on her second cup because her dogs wake her up at 5 in the morning.
Oh, jeez.
What are
Well,
they, roosters?
That's a true story. We were
no,
we were
but
on the phone one talking, and she's like, "I gotta go. It's Irish Jazz, and we're gonna have coffee." And I'm like,
That's
"All right."
cute,
Yep.
though. That's cute, though. But I doubt that y'all just only discuss this crap on the internet. No, y'all have a real friendship.
Oh no.
well, see, we have coffee together, and she asked me about this one and that one, and she's like, "Should I send the screenshots?" And I'm like, "No."
The
I
majority
said,
of what you and Irish do is send memes and little videos to all of us to cheer us up, or just words of affirmation. Yes, Irish is still on vacation, y'all.
Oh no, Irish just wants to learn new words. That's half of the phone calls. But
Right.
we've stopped doing that.
All right, everybody, listen. I'm gonna
Don't
hop off
teach
of here.
Jazz new
Drazo,
words.
thank you for
Couple
coming up and
hours.
Thank
clearing
you,
that
Bye,
up.
Drazo.
Have a good
So,
night.
Thanks
Good
for
night,
having
Drazo.
us, Sheila.
Drazo.
Ladies. Have a great
Drazo.
night. Yes.
You're a douche canoe, in case you didn't.
No.
Listen.
Drazo, before you
Oh,
go, it's
and that's
Adam's
another
birthday.
thing. Wait. Before I
And
go,
midnight.
that's another
Oh.
thing. So she tried to put
Geneva.
a wedge between me and Geneva and Star because they thought I was a douche canoe when I first came around. Okay, and that has been corrected. And yeah, we talk every day, guys. So you know what? If I could show you my middle finger, I would.
You have it in your name.
Oh wait, I have it in my name. There you go.
Say happy birthday to Adam and Midnight before you go.
Happy birthday to you.
Cha,
All
cha,
right.
cha. Okay.
Yeah. All right.
You have a good night.
Enjoy your night.
Bye,
Don't stay.
Drazo.
All right, bye.
Get some rest.
You know how to get out?
Yeah, I got it.
Okay.
Yep.
Bye.
Good night, brother.
All right. Good night, Drazo.
Well, I don't think I've said it to anyone either, Star. I mean, I had some choice words, no doubt, but I don't know if those were the exact words. I just think it's funny.
Well, Star's been keeping a secret that she's just a lovey-dovey person in DMs.
Right?
Right.
No, she's not. But if she really cares about you, she'll let you know.
Just don't, eat sunflower seeds.
Yeah, she's not.
But for her to say out of all people, like, honey, if you wanted to say that about Shyla or Wendy, about how they just randomly said I love you to someone, I could probably believe it because they're very connected to people they care about, but that's not the way most of the rest of us roll. Like, we care about each other. Of course, we're not be like, I just want to let you know I love you today. I'm just in my feelings, my fifis. No, we're not like we're not all run like that. Okay, so
No, and Star doesn't send out DMs like that. Her way of showing you that she's your friend, she'll say, I've got you, girl. I've got your back. That's what she doesn't love bomb people.
Right.
She does it in Star's
You have a
way,
good
you
night,
know?
Drazo.
Well, and to show someone
language.
that you love them is like, are you drinking enough? Are you eating enough?
No,
Yeah.
Star's love language is I'm going to kick your ass.
Pretty much.
Or
Yeah.
I'll cut a
kick your
bitch.
ass. That's when you know Star loves you.
Yeah. How was your day? That shows you love them.
I just couldn't believe she used that. I forgot she had said that till we listened to the call last night. But I'm just blown away that she is putting that apology for Star for saying that, but it's nothing to the rest.
Right. That's what she wants to take accountability for.
That blows
my
And post something.
Whoops.
No, Star gets her apology, which, in my opinion, rather a sarcastic one, but Coins gets called out. What?
I
Make that make sense.
I was trying to turn the camera on and I can't do it.
Don't do it.
I'm not turning it back on. It was in the dark anyways.
That is how you say things, Star. We know it. We know what's up.
Yeah, we know, yo.
Oh, they said the apology is in
No.
fact sarcastic. We don't know what happened. Is Shyla? I don't know if you were here all night last night. Is Star heard her say, must say, "Oh, well, Star love bomb Lee and said in the middle of nowhere, I love you." And I'm like, we're like, what the fuck? So Star goes, "That is it. I'm tired of you lying on my name, Muzz. If you don't clear that up, I'm putting everything out there and I'm going low." And she goes, "You got 24
With a countdown.
With the
Yeah, with a countdown. I saw it on IG.
was
And I was
great.
like,
She had a
that's
countdown
my
and everything.
girl.
And then when Star came into this stream, she immediately goes, "Muzz, you're almost out of time. As soon as I get home, if it's not done, I'm going." And
And then
boom, she got it,
Mhm.
right? Well, but then
Yeah.
again, has nothing to say about anybody else except more doubling down bullshit.
Yep.
What she said about everybody else was so much worse. The worst she said about Star was about the love thing, and then saying, "Oh, she had all these sock accounts," and that's the extent of what she had to say about Star. I mean, but no thought about everybody else. Like I said, in fact, doubled down for the past few weeks. Has not slowed down, not one iota. But then claims that we won't let her rest in, like, not rest in peace. That sounded horrible, but we won't let her rest. We won't let her get any peace of mind because we're constantly attacking her. No, we're not.
Don't you love that, Shyla, when she suddenly can't prove something in writing? Oh, it happened on a phone call or in voice. So I can't prove it because it happened on voice or in a phone call. That's kind of her go-to.
Phone call and not in a DM. That's not an apology. That's okay. Then why didn't she say that again? What?
That's Star said it on a phone
nitpicking
call and not
shit
in a
that
DM.
doesn't even matter. You are nitpicking shit that is not going to have everlasting effects on everybody else's life. Like I said, the shit you said about Kirsten, the shit you said about Geneva, the shit you said about Violet, those can have everlasting effects. If you have people believing that Violet is abusive to her animals and neglectful, what is that could put people on alert? Like, oh, we should call some, because this community are assholes.
Yeah, exactly.
Speaking of phone calls and whatnot, Muzz, why are you lying about that phone call with Napa? You're literally lying
her admit to
about
it.
lying. You were saying that you were lying about the phone call to Siwa, that you recorded the phone call with Napa to Siwa, but yet you told a whole Discord room full of people, you bragged to them that you recorded that phone call. And when I did come to you privately and ask for it, you claimed that the file got corrupted. And then I went to your brother-in-law to try to recover it.
Ooh, what a lie.
So who are you lying to? Are you lying to Siwa? Are you lying to Napa? Are you lying to me? Are you lying to a room full of Discord people? Like,
there's no way she didn't record it. And
where's the lie? Clarify your lie, please. Clarify which is a lie.
She knows she's
you're
full
lying
of
about
shit
lying.
saying she didn't record it. My lord, she knows she's full of shit because, like I said, she was like, "Oh, I was going to give it to Geneva, but not if she berated me. Like, you have the nerve to ask me for that file, that recording after you berate me and
saying what?
You know what my berating was? You want to know what my berating was? What she's considering berating? And matter of fact, if you want to drop screenshot, you know what? Maybe I'll put a timer on my IG next. I have where you said that I chastised you in Discord, and all the chastising was, if you want to call it that, was you told me that you had DM'd with Napa to get information from Napa, but then you told the room full of Discord people that you recorded the phone call. You were bragging about it. I found out about it by those people in Discord, not knowing that I didn't know. And so all I said is, you told me that it was not a DM, that it was a phone call. And I told you in Discord, I said, you talked to her on the phone. What the fuck?
Right.
That's chastising you? That's berating you? No, that's me finding out you lied to me and told a bunch of people in Discord what it really was. Who you then put in the position of feeling bad because they outed what you told them, not knowing that I didn't know, if that makes any sense.
But see, if she didn't record, I mean, why was she trying to keep it from you? If it was all bullshit, like it just says it makes no effing sense what she's saying. And in that phone call, she sounded very genuine. Why she didn't give you the phone call and all that crap? It didn't sound like she was. I don't know. I think that was how she genuinely felt and acted was in that phone call because she was trying to her everything to get me to turn against you guys, and I think that's literally how she felt about everybody. So for her to now say she didn't record it, you are so full of shit, Muzz. You are so full of
She
shit.
records everything.
Absolutely.
Yeah.
And it's
Yeah.
different to record, like, I mean, said, I see nothing wrong if she did record Napa because Napa was an enemy. Napa was someone that was making everyone's life hell, and Napa was the one that was calling just to threaten Genevra. So it made sense for her to record it because guess what? If Napa was threatening her with bodily harm or something, I would hope it was recorded. Like recording your friends is where it crosses the line, in my opinion.
Yeah.
But then to not give it to you, that'd be like me telling you, hey, I recorded the phone call with Muzz. Oh, but I'm not going to let you have it or listen to it. You're just going to trust me that I'm telling the truth. No, no. Like anybody would be upset with that.
Right. Yeah.
No.
And I hope the people over on that side take notice. This is what she does. This is what she does to the people she considers friends. So what do you think she's doing to you guys who she has not considered friends up until 2 weeks ago or whatever? And she's only considering you friends because
she wants
she can run to you for attention and protect, and you guys want something from her, so you're coddling her. That's why
she
she's
wants
there.
something too, because in the phone call, she goes, "See what? Don't you think it'd be so easy for me?" She goes, "This is not the easy way. It'd be so easy for me if I would just link up with them, because then I would get more money, then I'd get more views, and then I'd get the support. I should link up them, but I'm not going to because I don't like anything about them, and I hate them, and they're horrible people. But here we go."
Right.
But she already linked up with them.
Yeah.
Well, apparently she had been linked up and talked to them for months before everything. So,
well, that's apparently not what other people know. Other people know different, apparently.
Like what? That she's not been talking to them?
That she has been.
Well, that's what I said, is that she's apparently been talking to them for months. And like I said, even in the phone call, she goes, "Well, Pet My Rock was sending me this, and Pet My Rock told me this and told me this." And like, so clearly she had been talking to Pet My Rock and Napa and feeding information back and forth. And then she was talking to Jen behind everybody's back, which I thought everyone knew. Like I said, she legit sent me screenshot proof that she was talking to Jen. And then I was like, what the hell are you doing? You're doing what Napa does. We all agreed that we should not go this, like, you should not be messaging her and interfering in that way. Just sit back and just like watch what she does, but don't interfere. Don't make moves and make her have false trust in you, so you could then later use a minister like Napa does with Terry Lynn using the recorded phone calls. Like, I don't know. I hope, honestly, I know we sit here like, I hope y'all are listening and I hope y'all see what she's doing. But honestly, for me, I hope that they don't listen to us. I hope y'all find out the hard way. I hope that she records everything y'all have ever said. And then when y'all fall out, we all get new info and stuff to use against y'all. So go ahead, ignore our stuff. But then at the same time, they're going to be doing it to her too. But they're going to be recording everything you say.
Yeah.
They don't give a shit about you. They're gladly going to have Cooch's back over yours any day of the week. You know why? Because Cooch is more of she'll fight back way harder than you would. Cooch will bring more views than you'll ever will. So they'll take her side any day of the week. They're just using you for the moment. Because
and also, since you want to keep saying also that I was talking to Maria for months, that's also a very false narrative. Thank you very much. Maria sent me the screenshots that she got of Pet My Rock's private conversations from me, the screenshots that have now been circulated everywhere. Maria sent those to me, and I have not really talked to her since. Actually, not really. I have not talked to her since. She sent me those text messages or DMs, or not text messages, DMs that Siwa showed. I did not delete my end of the conversation, Muzz. There was no my end of the conversation. I did not.
You sent it during stream. Like, you sent it because I was live upset because Maria had messaged my mom. And you're like, I didn't want to show you this because I know that you don't want to see anything she says, but I think you need to see what she's been saying about you calling the job and the boss and the FBI. That's the only reason it was sent. It was sent during stream as I was upset. So how was she already deleting this? That didn't even make sense. It wasn't Maria replying. Okay, here, Geneva can't delete Maria's parts. She can only delete hers. If Geneva was feeding Momo any information or speaking back, wouldn't there be like, you're right, yeah, Siwa did do that? Like, wouldn't there be something that would somewhat look like, hey, Maria's responding to something? It didn't look like that. It looked like just Maria constantly threatening me and going through Geneva to do it. It didn't seem at all what Muzz was saying. She's like, oh, she already deleted everything. Are you stupid, Siwa? No. I don't think, no.
No. She's, I don't know. She's just throwing things at walls to see what sticks at this point. And I don't know. It seems to me, I don't know.
Hey, I don't. My rock ghosted me too out of nowhere. I mean, she was a mod on my channel.
She's a mod on Terry Lynn's now.
Yeah, she left with Mims. Actually, is when she left.
Yeah.
So I mean, I feel you too, but honestly, it does sound like a blessing in disguise.
Yeah. No, it's
very.
Yeah. I don't know.
Generator.
And to answer his generators asked a couple times now. Yes. No, Muzz did not have me contact Siwa or whatever about what happened between you two falling out. I thought the way that whole thing went down was a bit much inappropriate. Right. I don't want to say inappropriate. It was a lot. Of course, at the time, I had only heard Muzz's side of it.
Yes. So I didn't know the full extent.
So yeah, I did say something to Siwa about it, but I will also say, I'm not trying to be a bitch or anything, but you kind of weren't very nice to me either. I mean, you said you made a couple of pretty rude comments to me.
I think it was, a lot of it was because of I think everybody was heightened at that moment. I think Muzz was like saying to Geneva, and they were close about how upset she is. Meanwhile, Muzz leaving out the history of why it was being so bad between all of us. Right. And then Generator at the same time was upset because the accusations Jen was making about him. And then he was worried about what the repercussions of Jen's mouth was going to be for his life. So I think it was all like just a grenade went off, honestly. I think we all were on high alert, over emotional, over angry. So, which we all worked through that. But no, I don't think Muzz, but I think without Muzz's input, I don't think it would have gotten as bad as it seemed.
No, she was doing drive-by. She was doing drive-by commenting. She was like doing a drive-by where she would just drop a comment in the chat and leave, and then come back and drop a comment.
And to be clear, you know how you and Muzz, y'all were leaning on each other about y'all's disagreements. Well, I was leaning on Generator and back and forth about our disagreements, what Muzz was doing and what Jen was saying. So it kind of like we both were trying to defend our friends and defend ourselves. So it was okay. It was bound to happen, honestly.
And you and I never got into it over it, though. It was just kind of an agree to disagree.
Yes, we agreed to disagree because you thought that she deserved an apology. I disagreed, of course. I was like, you have no idea the things that Muzz has been doing for weeks to me and Generator. I was like, so we could agree to disagree.
And I didn't know.
Yeah. Definitely, Ro. Yes.
Yeah. And so it was very much an agree to disagree type of a thing. And of course, knowing what I know now, I would not have gone to bat for her like that because I see that it was more of a control mechanism than anything at the time.
Mm-hmm.
She was trying to control what people were saying about Jen.
Yeah, because she only switched up when she started talking to Jen. Like, that's when her view on the coverage of Jen changed, honestly.
Right. No, and of course, Generator, there's no, I have no hard feelings at all. No.
I mean, that's why I didn't go back to her channel, because all she was talking about was Jen Bailey.
Right. Yeah.
And then all of a sudden was against it because, like I said, she wiggled her way into Jen's chats and then wanted to act like, oh, she was really trying to be a good friend. No, she wasn't. She was working against you the whole time, Jen.
Yeah.
She was the one that was trying to help get that RO against you from your son, from the stepmom, from the daughter. Muzz was the one gathering all the information, the evidence to pass all along. So just remember that. And again, they weren't asking for it. It'd be different. I mean, I think it'd be slightly different if they were saying, hey, can you get this for me?
Right.
I mean, that's pretty bad when she was, she had all step parents on deck, all parents on deck. And then the guy that Jen had been with while with Clint, I forget, John's is his name,
Oh yeah.
had
Big boy
him
guy.
and his wife.
Big guy and his wife. Yeah.
Yes. I don't know how she found everyone, honestly. I had no idea who all these people were.
That is way too much time on your hands.
It was way too much
Wasn't she
because
also
that was
talking
family.
to Brandy too?
She started to talk to Brandy, yeah.
And the niece. Mike's niece.
Yes,
Yep.
true that as well. I really don't know how they all fit. I know Brandy found me through my TikTok, I believe. Because I posted a Jen video and I think she just looked up the hashtag and found me through that. But I don't know how the others. Well, I guess it followed suit, is what I'm assuming.
You know what, Ro? I think what's fair though, like Muzz said in the phone call, like we were all saying, "Oh, generator's going to destroy Siwa's channel," or whatever she said,
Which
and
really hurt his feelings.
you know,
Yeah.
we were there was a lot of tension going on in the chat that we
which
could.
was obvious. Yes.
We didn't know necessarily. We thought we knew because of what we were being told. So we again we thought that our friend was being mistreated, and so there was just a lot of tension going on. You know, so yeah, of course, some of us, I can't speak for everybody. I know I did. Rose saying she did express this to Siwa, and we were like, "What? You know, this is going to. There's some tension. Things need to be cleared up. Whatever. Generator needs to apologize because he was being mean to Muzz and
Yeah,
not
y'all thought
knowing
Muzz was
what
being
was going on.
mistreated, but once y'all knew the whole story, it started
Once we
to be
knew the
like,
whole
oh,
story,
okay,
it was a
that's where we
completely
didn't
different
know.
thing. Right. Once we knew the whole story, it was like, oh, well, shit, that's not the way I guess it really went down. So, you know, I will apologize to you, generator, for going to Siwa with that, because I only did see really one side of it. And, you know, at the time, you know, I told Siwa, yeah, generator needs to apologize because I didn't know the whole thing. I didn't know what was going on. And I will apologize to you for going to Siwa with that because I didn't know the whole story. And like for that, I take responsibility.
Yeah, because the stuff with Generator and me with Muzz, that had built up for weeks before we both exploded at the same time. Like, we both met our threshold that stream. I don't know what it is, just for both of us, we're like, all right, now we're done. And I think it's because at that point, Jen had started oh, well, he's a this and he's a that, and they're sleeping together, and he was in his wheelchair, and remember?
Yeah.
So, of
Yeah.
course, things were very heightened and very upsetting for him. And then when she comes in to defend and say, we shouldn't do this, and she's an innocent woman, and no, go fuck yourself with that. Like,
which is interesting because she would always say to me personally, like when Jen was going through all of that, and especially when it really, you know, was at its worst, I was telling Muzz, like, she's clearly completely unaware of what she's doing. Like, there's some schizophrenia or psychotic break going on. I obviously can't diagnose that, but he is not aware of what she was doing. And Muzz kept insisting, oh, no, she knows exactly what she's doing. She's just that evil. Which always blew my mind when she said that, because I always just thought, how can you have no compassion? I mean, like Jen Bailey or don't, but how can you have zero compassion for what you were seeing? Like, what she is saying is fucked up, and no person should be saying that. I'm not excusing it. But for her to turn around and defend Jen Bailey when other people were at least trying to have a little bit of a grace for it. I mean, not grace, but understanding, I guess. She couldn't. She couldn't. And so that's the other, like she says she's an empath, but how can you not have empathy for another human being who is very clearly not well?
Well,
Right.
there's different levels of empath, and
Yes.
one of them is a dark empath. If
Well,
you,
right.
She's a
That's her.
vampire.
yeah, she's a vampire. I mean, she
Right.
can make you exhausted.
Right.
Sorry, I just saw something that was funny. I'm sorry.
No, I mean, it is. And you're right, Violet. I mean, I don't, it's the trauma vulture thing where she literally looks for people who are going through something, struggling, whether it be physically, emotionally, and she latches onto that.
Yeah, or like Irish Jazz, she's got MS, and she offered to go and take care of her, and I was just like, no.
Right.
Hell no. Mhm.
Right.
Well, can I just say that she's acting a lot like Jen now with her comments, like her horrendous lies and exaggerations on everybody's situation, not caring
Right.
about the repercussions her words have on people. She's now
Yeah.
copying that, which kind of makes sense why well, maybe that's why she came up and defended her so hardcore. Remember that one time she came up trying to explain about her health issue, her mental health, and why no one should, judge it, and about how the cleanliness of the house and stuff. Like, I'm starting, like, is there a lot in common when it comes? I mean, it just seems like she came more. I don't know. She's now doing the things Jen was doing, in my opinion.
Aww.
Absolutely. I need to drop
the
down,
only
but
time she suggested something like that, Villanova. Not necessarily going to take care of somebody, but she wanted to go and meet people and hang out with them in person. She wanted to take trips to go see people she barely knew.
Yeah, that's kind of.
Well, she still talks to
Well,
Mama
that-
Kitty, so.
and wanted to stay in hotels with these people.
Mhm.
Didn't know that.
Yeah.
Not okay.
Mm-mm.
But I really need to drop down. But Siva, thank you for letting me have a voice.
We're pretty much done as well, Kirsten. I hope that you feel a little bit better now that everybody knows what she was doing, and now everybody gets to hear from you yourself about why you made which it's horrible that you even have to discuss those things, but hopefully it gets a little bit closer now that everyone could see the levels that she was willing to go on you, and you're like the nicest one. But if you ever need a platform to clear anything up, you're always welcome up here. And if there's anything as time goes on that you want me to take down, like for instance about the parts in the phone call, like say for instance one day that we all fall out or whatever, just for safety measures, if you ever say, hey, see what, I would rather you take that part out that Muzz said about so and so, I'll do it. I'm not gonna ever keep that up just to keep that up and upset you.
Yeah, no.
So
and Muzz, I just want to say one more thing. Muzz, getting your feelings hurt because people saw through you and wanted to just walk away and leave you alone does not justify the things that you said in that phone call. So use your IG wisely and put things, well, you can't make things right, but you need to stand in your mess and own it, because what you said is not okay. Don't ever pin another crime on me again, ever.
Me either. But Kirsten especially. Like, I mean, seriously, I've been messy in the past. I will admit that, but you don't need to sit there and say that I'm a criminal and a PEDO and belong in jail. And you certainly don't say that crap about Kirsten. Because Kirsten has not done anything to anybody ever. Ever.
No.
And all of those things you said about her, not a single one of them is true.
Nowhere close. Like she
not
acted
even
for a villain all out of nowhere, and it made that. I was
not
scared
even
for you
true.
to hear what she was saying because it was so disgusting.
It was disgusting. You don't say that shit about somebody. You don't. especially somebody who has never done a damn thing to anybody on this planet ever. Like, no.
I mean, you know, I can be petty. I enjoy a bit of petty.
We all
But,
can.
Yeah, I can
but
be petty
I don't
too.
You're not mean.
pin crimes
You're not
on
mean.
people. No. No, I'm not mean. You know,
You are
I'm just
very,
not
very,
messy.
very caring and compassionate person, and you are an amazing mom, and you do everything
Thank
you
you.
possibly can for your son. So
No, we're just the ones that are teaching Irish jazz
The
Nancy
bad
words.
words. Mm-hmm.
Well,
I'm
we
making a
all
list,
understand.
Violet. I'm making a list. So when she comes back, she's gonna get some new
Right.
vocabulary.
Ooh, Irish
Oh,
gonna rip you
gosh.
up, Smudge. Verbally only is what I mean. But yeah, Kirsten,
All right.
you're amazing.
Thank you,
Kirsten.
Siva.
With what she said,
Good
you're
night.
a sweetheart. So thank you for
Good
coming up.
night,
All right.
Lucy.
We'll see you in the
Good
chat.
night.
later.
I'll be in
Have
the
fun with the
chat.
sheep.
Thank you.
Okay.
Have fun with the sheep.
Stop it.
All right, I'll take you off. Okay. I don't know if she knew how to do it or not. Give me a second. Okay. All right. I dropped the link for you, Ro, if you want to come up and say a few words. Ro, yeah,
Oh,
Kirsten,
come on, Ro.
there
You
she is.
can hear me say goodnight to you.
Josh, I wish you would have came up, but I understand. It's kind of crazy. All right, what's up, Ro? How are you?
Good. How are you?
Could be
Wait,
better, could be
wait.
worse.
What's that? What's that?
What?
Oh, is that Ro?
Oh God! I was like, oh God, not again!
I couldn't resist. I couldn't resist. Sorry.
You did that? I had a mini heart attack just then. Well, because you know
I
there were,
could not resist it. I could not.
because you know there were people that were trying to say that like I knew about it too.
Right.
So
Right.
I was like, oh God, not again!
I could not resist that. Sorry. See, Kirsten, I'm petty too.
Can I just ask, has any of y'all been reached out to since the phone
Nope.
call that we played? Has anyone gotten any messages from her?
Nope.
No, because I blocked her.
I have her blocked too. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I haven't been on my Instagram in like 2 weeks, y'all, so I don't know.
I deleted my Instagram, so
I
no.
know you did.
It's freeing, so I don't
Aw,
blame you.
Joshy.
Hi, Josh.
Joshy poo.
Hey, I know Siva said earlier she wanted me up here, and I've been not necessarily avoiding, but you know, I've been listening because I missed like
Crazy.
the first 2 hours
Rude.
of
Rude
this.
and disrespectful.
I know I'm so rude and disrespectful, but
You're not a very good cult member. I'm getting
No.
annoyed. I'm
I
about to
know. I'm not a good cult member. No, I've had family members over, so I've been sort of we've been down rabbit holes of like, just as a side tangent, we've been like down rabbit holes of discussing what bees do and like different like wasps and stuff like that.
Can I ask you, did you hear the phone call? Did you listen to all 3 hours of that phone call we had?
You asking me or Badfish Rock?
Oh, that's right. You did. You listened in the StreamYard, didn't you?
Yeah, I listened to it all. Yeah, I did. Yeah, I did.
Oh, and by the way, Josh, I'd like to thank you for checking on me last night.
Yeah, of course. You know,
Aww.
I understand that this situation is a lot for anyone to deal with.
Yeah.
You know, it's a lot to anyone to handle. Anyone. And I've been seeing what's being put out on the IG of hers, and the only question I have when it comes to that is why. Like, I understand using your platform to necessarily speak on yourself, as in, speak on standing up for yourself kind of a way. But from the outsider's perspective, looking at what's being done, I'm like, you're showing all these DMs, but from my perspective, I'm like, that shows who you are as a person, because you're sharing DMs for what purpose? For what reason? Because you're pissed off at people? Okay. I get pissed off at people all the time. Like, you know what I mean? I don't know why that IG was created. It doesn't serve a purpose, and it other than it's from my, as I say, this is all from my perspective. It's she's trying so hard to paint herself as the victim in a lot of these situations, and it's like, no, a lot of it you perpetrated, and it's like, what the hell?
It's not even stuff clearing up the things that she said in the phone call. It's stuff just her trying to, it's stuff that people are twisting to make it sound much worse than it was, and she's of course leaving out all context to it from what
Of
I've seen,
course.
because people sent a few to my email and I was like, what the fuck is this? But she, I mean, I think what started her doing that Instagram is because she was doing a live stream stating, I sent Sue all those screenshots and she doesn't even care. So I guess she took it upon herself to release everything she had.
But
And
why would you care?
she
I'm
wanted me to
not.
kick everyone to the curb and see how evil they all are. When after hearing the way she was talking to everyone, like I don't know, she thought that she looked good in that phone call. To me, she did not. I was
No.
disgusted
Oh,
and
she
dumbfounded.
sounded angry.
She was
Yeah.
mean. She was really mean in that call. It's hearing her talk the most horrendous ways about people that she's been much, much closer to than she's ever been to me, and then me, and I'm supposed to feel like, oh, you're a much better person. No, 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 no. It was very eye opening to hear the way she talked about everyone.
It was.
Shit that I know for a
Definitely
fact
was.
isn't true.
And yeah, it definitely was eye opening. The way she spoke about Kirsten and her,
Oh, that was
that was something else. And I'm going to clear something up. So, when she says about what she says about Kirsten, um, people, to get a diagnosis, like speaking from my own personal experience, I'm diagnosed with something called, it used to be called, my brain's leaving me right now. It's called non-epileptic attacks. But it used to be called pseudo seizures.
Yes.
So, but guess how long it took me to get that diagnosis? It took years. It took years to get the diagnosis, and the diagnosis has changed. So, it's just when Muz was saying all that to you in the phone call, and us hearing that like publicly and stuff like that, Muz doesn't realize that you may be doing this as I'm gonna like slate Kirsten in this way, but what you're actually doing is pissing off a whole group of people who do have seizures.
Absolutely. And I was one of them. So
Right?
she really was speaking to the wrong crowd.
Right, exactly. So it's just, yeah. So I just realized I'm in the wrong window. Like I'm like what? I'm meant to be looking at the comments, and I'm not. I'm not looking at the comments. I'm like, oh wait, why is there no comments? I'm like, oh, that's why I'm looking at the wrong window. Oops.
Here, someone's wanting me to share a video real quick. That maybe that will help. By the way, can we just say hi to Phil? Hi, Phil.
I feel.
Hi, Phil.
God.
Jolene killed it with that picture. I'm sorry, I never saw that. I really don't watch the girl, and oh my god, like no wonder people were giving her $500. Look at that. Okay, sorry. All right, moving on. But no, let me. This is for Aunt Scram, who calls my daughter, who's 12, a little bitch. So sweet. Y'all are so nice in Scotland, Anne.
Even my younger sister had the common sense to realize that this woman was lying. Hold up. Hold up. Sorry, I'm taking my painkillers. This is too much. She says she has.
No, that was Brooke. That was seriously a picture of Brooke that Jolene started using. And I was like, holy shit, that looks like Phil's twin. Bless it. Could have fooled me. I mean, makeup does wonders, doesn't it? Okay.
Wait, is that a Trump 2024 picture or poster behind her? Sorry.
Yes, I think it's one that Jolene added though. I don't think it's
okay.
Okay.
I was
Like, what?
Well, she does like her Trump.
Well,
so.
we know. I was just gonna laugh.
That's Brooke, girl. That's recently too. So hey, but she talks about how I look like a walrus. That's why I'll take walrus any day over looking like Yahoo nerd. Thank you.
Where did the walrus thing come from?
I'm trying to figure that one out because even Irish Jazz asked that question.
It made no sense to me, but I see the nicknames don't bother me though, and that's why I like they should shrug off any nicknames they're getting. It's just petty shit. Like focus on the things that actually matter and alter lives, like what they're doing. You know.
I was just wondering where it came from. I was so confused by it. I was like, okay, I just
yes, sir.
Don't even know where that came from.
I have no idea. I have no idea. It makes no
No.
sense to me. Every time I go out, I have no problems with my looks. I'll leave it at
that. I mean, I've been calling Brooke Barbie wannabe for a while.
Panhandling Barbie.
Well,
no, I call her Barbie wannabe.
Oh. She put in a comment to Terry Lynn about, I don't even think it's a diss to be called Barbie. Okay, well, I have that screenshot. So if you go to court like Momo and Wine, she calls me Momo, which is a monster. Don't be going to court and be like, she calls me Panhandling Barbie. Because then I'll show the screenshot and be like, it's not even a diss to call me Barbie. So let's not go get ROs over nicknames, people.
There is, just because I've been perusing TikTok today as well, there is a Barbie filter, an AI Barbie filter on TikTok.
Oh snap! You done messed up. Coming y'all's way.
There is.
I'm just kidding.
And I bet you've used it, Josh.
I have it saved, ready to use it. I've got so many to use. Just saying. I've got so many. There's a Mortal Kombat one. There's a Drag Race one. There's so many of them. There's so many.
But you look adorable just all by yourself.
Star.
Right. So, Josh, what do you want to share about this Muzz situation? And I mean, have you been watching her Instagram lives? I haven't seen them. Which, by the way, the one that has the clips, please send them my way because we're gonna start going over those because I have yet to watch them, and I would like to watch them with y'all.
Well, I blocked her, so I can't watch her.
I think most people blocked her, but they have that recorded thing going for her.
Okay, well, I don't know how that's used, so.
Yeah. Ro, what do you have to say?
Can I ask a question first?
Yes.
How come you're being so nice to me? I guess, basically.
Why not?
Why not?
I just feel like I've effed up a lot in the last few months, and
you're human. I've effed up a lot in the past few months. Geneva's effed up. We've all effed up. You were closer to Muzz than you were to me, just like again with Geneva and Pet My Rock back then. Y'all had a closer friendship. It made sense that when I hurt Muzz or like had a falling out with Muzz, that you would be upset with her and for her too. That's why you weren't coming at me just out of nowhere because you hated me. It was always for a reason. You like the way how Muzz is talking shit on everyone in the worst ways possible. You're not doing that. You simply just show that you don't don't like a certain topic. You haven't been two-faced to me. You haven't. The stuff that she sent me of you talking about me is stuff you literally put in the chat that you were upset about something. So
Oh
that
yeah. I honestly think I was worse in chat probably than in
probably.
because I was a lot more heated at the time, but I hope you know I do genuinely care about you.
I appreciate that. I think you are too hard on yourself in this situation. I know that it was a tough situation for you because you were truly shocked and put in the middle of a lot of it. Um, I know that had to be tough for you, and especially to hear that she was pre-saving all your anything that when you talk bad, she was saving it right then and there while y'all were still friends, and hearing that
And not showing all the hyping up she's doing of, oh my God, I can't believe he was allowing me to be treated like this. And, you know,
To be fair, too, though, Ro, to that effect, too. I mean, Muzz did that with a lot of us. And the stuff that she sent to Siwa. You know, she sent DMs of people that clearly she was saving, hanging on to for a rainy day, and gave those to Siwa in an attempt to get Siwa pissed off at people without knowing the full context behind it and what the actual situation and intention was, and how Muzz was spinning it to people individually. You know, she really, really wants still to drive a wedge.
It's astounding the stuff she's been doing in the background. It really is.
Yeah. You know, and to that effect too, you know, I hope Siwa continues to see through it and does see through it and realize that as much as she is spinning things to you, she's done the same with us. Like she's spin narratives on us to make us think less of other people as well.
Right.
So it's been both ways, unfortunately. And I think all of us are smart enough to have eventually seen through that and realize, like, oh, well, the situation is not what we thought at the time.
Right. I mean, we all were hoodwinked by her. I mean, which I was given fair warning, but honestly, Ro, you apologized more than you needed to. You didn't do anything more worse than anybody else. So it's, if I was going to be had to block you, I'd had to block quite a bit. Okay, like because we all went to bat for her at some point. We all thought we were defending our friend and attacked someone else that wasn't really doing something. So I really do think you give yourself you're too hard on yourself. Like when you thought that you messed up that entire stream and everything's your fault, that because we were doing that stream about the Cherie situation. You're like, I'm so sorry. You did nothing wrong. You did not.
I still feel awful. I really do.
You're already like you're so hard on yourself. You apologized more than like.
And Irish Jazz adores you, bro.
Well, that's why I feel so bad about it, is because I feel like I hurt Irish, and that was not my intention at all.
You know, Irish Jazz she's very smart.
I know, and she's a tough cookie. I know that too.
Yeah, she may be 5'3", but I tell you what, she can.
That's why we get along. We're the same height.
Yeah.
Okay, to be fair, I'm shorter than she is.
Okay.
So.
Well, her husband is 6 foot tall, so.
Oh my God.
And she stands up to him.
Yeah. Love Irish.
Yeah. Well, have you received any messages from us? Or well, no, you deleted. That's right. You deleted.
Oh, I deleted. So she. No.
Does she have your private info?
Yeah, she has my full name, my address, my place of employment.
Oh Lord.
That is
mine
not
too.
Good.
Mine too.
It's okay. If Muzz does anything about Irish Jazz, she has her address and a full name.
I hope she doesn't give it to the other side.
You don't want to get on Irish Jazz's bad side at all.
No, she's saying it's the other way
No,
around.
I mean, I don't want Muzz to give your stuff to.
No, it's the other way around, is what Violet is saying.
Oh, okay.
Okay, yeah, she has all Irishes. Okay, got it.
I think that's what you were saying, Violet, right?
Yeah.
Okay.
Because I felt Shiloh saw things more clearly and wasn't fully sucked into Muzz's bullshit. I think a lot of people had been towing the line with Muzz way before this all took place, y'all. I don't think the community really understands how much we all had to let things go to keep it all together.
And
We
Star,
were doing it out of respect for each other's friendship with her.
and Star, you're right. I probably would have shut you down because I had her back. I did. Like,
I had her back for years. I defended that woman.
Yeah. Yeah. A lot of us did.
Can
And
I
a lot
ask
of
you,
us,
Rose?
a lot of us were also feeling a certain way, I think, and we kept it to ourselves out of respect for our friendships, individual friendships that people had with Muzz, but also our individual friendships with each other.
Mm.
Nobody wanted to influence anybody or say anything bad about somebody that we all thought was a friend, so we just kept it to ourselves until people started kind of seeing.
right. And well, so before the Discord, we had our private group chat or whatever.
Right.
And we all, very much genuinely loved and supported each other. And so there were a few times where Muzz really pissed me the F off, trying to control how people were feeling about certain situations. Like there was one time where she was trying to tell Selena how to feel about a situation. And I was saying how I felt, and she was arguing with me. And I was like, no, that's how I feel. Like, it doesn't matter what you have to say. That's how I feel. And she wanted Selena to feel the way that she felt.
Right.
And it really irritated me. And there was quite a few situations like that. And I would back away from chat for one time was even for 2 weeks. And I missed everybody. So I just kind of, put it aside and was like, well, it's one instance of something. Like, it doesn't break a whole friendship just because you see something about a person that you don't like.
Right. Right.
But absolutely, if Star had come to me and been like, look, this is how it is, I probably would have bucked up against it and been like, no.
Right. Yeah. Yeah, no, I agree. And contrary to what Muzz thinks or wants to say, there was no plot. There was no premeditated planning.
Right.
None of that happened. We weren't over there taking screenshots for months and recording everything for months. None of that happened. We were all biting our tongues. Not even all, but a few of us were biting our tongues.
Right.
And individually pushed back at you, Muzz, and you could not respect that. And so you were going into everybody else's DMs talking smack.
And that
got around. Like, you got busted doing that. And that's when people started realizing, oh, wait, something is going on here. And
everybody
even then,
got fed up. Just like when me and Generator all got fed up in the same stream, but it wasn't planned. Same with the Discord stuff. Everybody reached their limit. Everybody had been, oh, well, she did this to me, but I'm holding it back. Well, she did this to me, but I'm going to hold it back. And everybody's like, everybody just try to keep it together. But then she did, I think it was just one more time, and everybody was like, that's it, we're done. We just got to go. And then she's like, oh, that was pre-planned. No one leaves like this all together unless it's pre-planned. It will if you had fucked every single one over, one after the other, after the other, after the other, and they were all barely keeping it together.
Right.
I mean,
it just so happened to be that she was fucking everybody over.
And everyone has had the same story.
Mm-hmm. Yep.
Even on the anti-KJ side.
Yep.
Yeah. I don't even know. I know nothing about that. I wish I had known about that prior. I had no, I still don't know. Really. I mean, I know what Muzz told me. I don't
And
know a
let's just
lot
call it
beyond
like
that.
it is. Muzz, you had no reason to call the funeral home. There, you had no
No,
business
she had no reason
calling the funeral home.
to check to see if someone had passed.
Right.
She said she did it to prevent something. No, you said the same thing about Real when Real almost got arrested. You said, "Oh, I did it to protect him because if I didn't do it and had control over it, someone else would have done it and been much worse." She did. That's the same excuse she had about the funeral home situation. Well, I was just trying to get it into it because people said that they were going to do it. Like,
Right.
should have stayed out. Just not there. I don't care. There's no excuse in the world for anybody to have done that.
Right.
No excuse.
Right.
And I'm not gonna lie, with this whole hospital thing, which now we know is all bullshit, but
Mm-hmm.
I honestly thought I asked some of y'all questions. I was like, "Are y'all sure that Must didn't do this hospital thing?" Because I wouldn't really put it past her. And now I'm like really worried. Did she do this? And that's why everybody's coming at us. But everybody's like, later on, everybody found out where the surface from. But that's
Right.
how much I was worried because
Right.
I had seen the kind of pattern of her crossing lines at the worst moments, it seems.
Right.
But I shouldn't be thinking like that about someone I thought a friend, and I shouldn't have be worried. It should be like how I am with Geneva about posting Brooke's child. Be like, there's no way that she would never do that. I
Mm-hmm.
should feel that way about this hospital thing, and I couldn't with her.
Right. Yeah.
It's sad.
And the other thing that I think is really sad too, she does put people in really horrible situations because when we did all start falling out with her, in our Discord group, for lack of a better way of grouping us, and I will also clarify, Ro, like I think I saw you in that Discord once.
Thank you.
Once did I see you in there, and I was shocked.
Oh,
And I did not see you in there before that or after that, to my knowledge. So I will clarify that as well. But we went out of our way to not talk to other people about it, to keep other people out of it, because we didn't want people to have to pick sides. And then Muzz goes and says, "Oh, well, if you're trying to be neutral and not pick sides, then you're sticking your head in the sand and you're a coward."
What?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She said that. And it's like, what, Muzz, why are you putting that on people? How rude is that? You're telling people who don't want to have a problem with anybody that they're cowards for doing that?
Wow.
For trying to act like an adult? And
Sometimes being an adult is walking away.
Well, yeah. Or not involving yourself in it.
Right.
And that's basically what people were trying to do. And she drove such a wedge that very few, honestly, I think the last actual that I know of, well, I don't want to call her out, but there's only one person who has literally been completely neutral through this entire thing. A sub. It's one sub.
Right.
That I've seen not ever say a bad thing about anybody. Like she got it down to one person. That kind of says something.
Yep.
Like,
and by the way, Shyla, the hospital thing I'm talking about is something different. What you're talking about when she was in the hospital, I was talking about someone calling to check on when Mims was in the hospital. And people thought first they were accusing our side of doing it, which caught me by surprise. But then I was like, well, she might be able to do that. Like she has it in her. I honestly felt there's a good possibility she would do something like that. But you're talking about when Muzz went to the hospital, and I'm telling you, she was on live, active on Instagram the very next day. So if she was telling people that
Yeah,
she was,
I know she was. I know she was on Instagram next day. She DM'd us.
Yeah, she was DMing me and Petty, maybe.
Well, me
I,
and
I
Star
don't remember exactly. Don't quote me on that. But
And that they let her use her phone and
in the facility. No, they will not let you do social media. Not, I mean, I haven't been in since 2008, but I'm pretty sure they're not letting you use your phone to do social media on Instagram and watching YouTube lives that are the reason you're in there to begin with. I don't think they'll let you do that. I know they'll probably give you your phone to make phone calls or something.
well, okay. So what she told me was that the hospital, she was waiting for a transfer, and the hospital's landlines were down or something. Which, whatever. Take that as you will.
Hospitals'
Yeah,
landlines don't go down.
exactly. Things you look back and go, duh.
And Star, I
Um,
never think she did that. By the way, I'm saying when the rumor went around, and it came, everybody was asking about. Did one of us call the hospital? I automatically thought Muzz was capable of being the person to do so, but we know now nobody called. Nobody was calling up there. So sorry to interrupt. I just wanted to clear that a little bit up. Okay.
that's okay. Um, and so she reached out to like the ones closest to her, whatever, to let them know, like, hey, I am okay. They're letting me use my phone for 20 minutes or whatever while I wait for the transfer. But then she was on a bunch more times after that.
Right.
So,
She was on the day I did the stream, when me and Star were up here speaking and Real came up and Virgo came up. She was supposed to be in a facility, and she was checking her messages and writing messages to people about how upset she was about the stream. From what I was told, I don't know for sure. I haven't seen the proof, so if I'm wrong, let me know. I know you'll let someone know. Let us know, and I'll correct it, because someone said that you were writing them upset that me and Star was even willing to speak to Real and Virgo while you were in a facility. And how are you able to do that if you're in a facility? I just, there's a difference
yes,
between going to the ER and get checked out versus actually being admitted to a facility. And you said you were admitted to a facility, so maybe you minced words. I don't know. Well, I don't think it hurt any of us to get mental health. To be clear,
No, not at all.
I think we all could use it at this point.
Everybody could use some therapy.
absolutely.
Yeah, she knew everything that took place, that happened. And remember, Star, I'm still looking for that clip, because I know she sent me the clip of that proved she was involved trying to get Real arrested and exactly how it went down. I'm still looking. I know I have it for a fact. It's on my other computer. I got to get it. So, but I'll get it, and because she said, or I was told, Muzz is going to clear this up when she gets out of the hospital, but she never did.
Exactly. And that's what we were all told. We were all told, oh, as soon as I get out, give me a week and I'm going to clear everything up for you guys. And I have all the proof. And then it never happened.
Me and Star got the heat, so much heat for that. They're like, you're so, I mean, everybody was like, y'all are so stupid and you're going to see, which clearly we are. I mean, but honestly though, even if someone new comes to the group and we become very close to them, they're like, they fucked us over. I'm still going to probably give them a chance. Because, I think it's just to each their own, and people change over time. So even if I knew now what I did back then, I probably still would have given her a chance, because I don't know. And I mean, them coming to us and saying she's done this to us. To me, I then look at it. Well, what did y'all do? Well, it's because you did this to her, and I'm not going to do that. It's just, I wouldn't have told kept. Like I said, with me, I didn't tell her any private information. I think if I knew then what I know now, I would mainly just tell everyone, don't tell her anything private. Don't share anything about your private lives, about your medical. Don't talk to her on the phone. Like, that's, if I could go back, that's what I would do,
oh,
because
good Lord.
man, does
Talking to
she
her on
know
the
how to
phone
use it.
was like a nightmare.
It's horrible.
It was an experience.
Yes, I talked to her on the phone, and all she did was talk for 2 hours.
Mm-hmm.
No air, no.
Oh, I know. She was pissed off that I did those streams. Hell, Cooch was pissed off about those streams I did when she was a quote unquote in admitted to a facility. Cooch was furious at me that I did those streams when I was like, if we just hear them out and we discuss things with them, maybe that will fix things. That by that time when she gets out, she'll see everyone is like squash things, and they take their anger out on me, and she don't have to deal with it. Honestly, I really thought I was doing good by doing those streams. But Cooch was so pissed off about that stream, saying she's in a facility and this is what you're doing. I'm like, I really was trying to help. I really thought if we could just hear them out and explain the things I saw in that recording, because nobody has seen that recording, is what I understand. The recording of exactly the group chat, like or that the Roadhogs had some of it, but not all of it. Something to that effect. Anyways, Muzz sent me every bit of that group chat that she had with the Roadhogs. So I planned that again. She promised when she got out she was going to share it and never did. But I honestly thought I was going to be able to fix it. But yeah, Muzz got mad at me that I did that while she was away and too fragile to face it. But I thought we were doing good, honestly. But then all the anger turned to me instead of her.
And when people ask, like, well, all these people came to you and tried to tell you, for one thing, yes, kind of like Villanova just said, it's a friend. You're going to believe them.
Yes.
Mm-hmm. Yeah,
and
you're going to defend your friend.
Also, for me, the approach was so angry and relentless, I couldn't take it seriously. Like, I felt like it was people with an axe to grind. And so I just supported my friend and didn't pay any attention to it because that's how it came off. That being said, I have apologized to Julie Virgo. I
have too.
I was super hard on her, and she has been more than fair with me. In the last couple streams, she's covered that I'm whatever involved in. So, and she could have run me under the bus for just off of the way I've spoken to her. So, there's that.
What has AZ said since then? Does anybody know? Like, has Virgo or AZ got a hold of that phone call?
No idea.
Speaking of Cooch, why isn't she here? Just she has her reasons, I have mine. We'll leave it at that. Her saying so bitterly in that call that I stayed friends with Julie and them for 6 months pissed me off. I was friends with all of them long before I met Muzz. Oh yeah, she was mad that everybody was in that chat. Well, I don't know. It's crazy because in that phone call she was bitching about, see what y'all say y'all don't go to enemies just because you fall out with someone, but all your mods are in there, and that what they've done to me. I'm like, I'm not in there. She goes, yeah, but all them are in there, and I thought y'all don't sell your morals as souls just because you fall out with someone. I'm like, we don't. And then come to find out she had already been doing that with the other side. Like, that blows my mind. That blows my mind. Again, more projection.
Yep.
And I've known Julie Virgo for years now, so
I used to be cool with her, but me and Virgo fell out over the Muzz situation.
Yeah,
I've been like that ever since. Scenes parts are missing. Like what, Sam? If you have something you would like to add to it, you're more than welcome to. The link is in the chat for anyone. If you are Muzz or you are a friend of Muzz, come up. If you want to add to it and share something that you know that happened or you think we're being inaccurate about things, it's an open panel. I'm not trying to keep anyone off except stalkers. And I doubt you're the stalkers.
And let's be clear, Muzz outed me a month ago before I ever said a bad word about her. So, all her crying about how, oh, I'm just defending myself because people are making accusations. I didn't say a word. Yeah, like, was I the cause behind all this storm actually happening? Absolutely. Absolutely. I am the one that brought it all up and made her have to face it, I guess. But since then, I have not jumped on any bandwagons bashing her. I have not been in Julie Virgo's streams. But yet a month ago, she sent Siwa messages, my messages, and they were things that she had premeditatedly taken photos of because I deleted my account immediately during, like, it was during that stream that I blocked her. It was still during the stream.
Oh, she had a bunch of stuff saved up, just like she had a bunch of stuff saved up of every time, any of you said anything negative toward me. I mean, I'm talking about going back a long time. Like, that's just what I'm saying. She had kept files on all of us, and anything that she thought she could use as ammo in the future to get someone more mad at any one of us, she added it to her little folder. I mean, it's really not a joke. She reminds me of Sunshine in a way of how she had files on everything, like down to a T, and going back a very long time. That's what she did. But she sent it. You heard her in the phone call of her going off on you, and she brought up anybody she could to use and to make me think that everyone hated me and everybody was ganging up on me and she was there for me, and and that she's against the things they were saying, and she even kept saying, I'm not the bad guy here. If you only knew the things they were doing to you and saying about you. And that was the topic the whole way from beginning to end. And I think that was her only motive to get that phone call set up between me and her. Because I had her blocked. I had her blocked since I told y'all I blocked her. Hi, PJ. But
I mean,
to talk to even Ask got talked shit about, and he's done nothing to anyone.
And he's saying that I was shown proof that Geneva was involved with that whole thing with.
She said you told her, that Geneva admitted it, that she did in fact do that to Brooke's son.
One, Geneva and I don't speak privately.
Right.
Never have. Two, if anybody in this community had shown me proof that they had done that, I would out it right now.
Right.
I have a kid the same dang age, and I don't care. I don't care what else has happened. I don't care. I don't care that it's Brooke. I would out it.
Yeah, me too.
Yeah. It's just.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I would too. I said it at the time, even Pet My Rock backed me, that it was disgusting. I said it was disgusting. You don't post little kids. You just don't.
You don't do that.
Like, I don't care.
Completely innocent.
What you think of anybody ever. You just don't do that. It's like the same thing with my family members being posted, a 5 and 6 year old.
Yep.
This is what I don't get though, Geneva. If you were the type that's how you fought back, how come there hasn't been everybody that's been posting your family, everybody that's been talking shit about you, everybody that's been talking shit about you and your cancer and chemo and all that, and all the horrible, disgusting things they've said about you, the lowest they could go. How come all their children haven't been posted then, if that's your MO?
Right.
Like, you weren't fighting with her when she did that.
Right. Yeah.
I mean, you weren't close. You didn't do it on behalf of me either.
No.
So it didn't make sense.
No. I haven't. Do I not like Brooke? Nope. Do I think she's not a good person? Yeah. Would I ever post her child or anybody else's child, young child? No, never. And anybody who actually knows me would know that. So for any of the people who have known me personally and known me well, know better.
It's just crazy. And then the fact that now Muzz wants to add to that as well.
Yep. No. And it was never said in any, first you say that I said it in Discord and everybody remembers it. Well, no, I think there's probably exactly 3 people who quote unquote remember it. Girl. And those are the people who are your friends. First, it was, oh, I said it in Discord, and then, oh no, it was not written. It was in a voice call, but you don't have proof of it, so it was never said because it didn't happen. And guarantee you, there are a lot more people who can verify that I never said that than your 3 people who will lie and say I did.
I mean, honestly, with her throwing my name into it like that and making up a complete lie, makes me look at her.
Yeah.
I'll be quite honest.
Right. And I will say, I don't think I've ever, I don't think, I know of the time that I was in Muzz's Discord. I have never been on a voice call with Ro. Ever.
Nope.
I saw her in chat once.
I think we were in chat one time ever. Public chat. It's not private messaging.
Yeah. Yeah.
We've never spoken privately other than that.
Nope.
Even
it was the one time.
Her own memory of it, though, Geneva, because in the phone call she goes, "I was talking to the others," and I'm like, "I think I remember Geneva saying she did that." And then I asked the others, and I asked Ro and Lee, "Am I crazy? Did Geneva admit to it?" And they agreed that they saw it too. And I'm like, I knew I wasn't losing my mind. That's the story. She doesn't even trust her own memory, which she says I have bad memory all the time. But wouldn't you think that'd be a big one? Honestly, I mean, she remembers shit from a very long time ago. Okay, she does. And if this happened, considering she takes screenshots of every single thing y'all say, like Ro, anything you said about me on Discord and DMs, she took screenshot and put it in her file. Same with everyone else in this group. She took screenshots of everything. So that's a big fucking deal. And she told me, I take all these screenshots because I don't trust my memory. Well, considering it, so the check marks, the check boxes of why she will take screenshot. She doesn't trust her memory. Check. It's something that can be used against someone. Check. It's something that's can use as ammo. Check. Well, wouldn't that be all the above? Wouldn't that be a big fucking deal that she could use against you, Geneva? But she saw that and was like, "Oh no, I'm not gonna take a screenshot of that one.
Right.
I'm gonna let that one go." Like, no, it don't make sense.
And speaking, another thing I want to say too, speaking of all these screenshots that are being circulated.
Yeah.
I know, Lee, you gave Muzz a bunch of screenshots of conversations that some of us have had privately with you. And I just want you to know, because, I'm not Star. So I'm not going to sit here and, I'm not going to jokingly be like, oh, I love it. I actually did adore you. I really, really cared about you. And yeah, you sent those DMs to Muzz, but I hope you do realize that Muzz did send people your DMs as well. I hope you do know that.
Just Lee, don't share anything private with her.
Yeah, don't. If you don't want stuff out there, I hope you are careful in what you share with her, because she has done the same.
She already admitted in the phone call she keeps files on everyone because she can't trust her memory, she says.
Yeah.
But okay, you can't trust her memory, then why are you posting it and sending them out to everyone?
Right.
Yeah.
No, I need to go back through. I started to go back through my DMs at one point and then just gave up because it was angering and I didn't want to deal with it. But I think my last count was, 6 or 7 other people's DMs that she had sent me. And I didn't even know, because when I would get them, I would literally just delete them because I didn't want to see them. And it wasn't until I did that whole, Instagram data recovery thing that you can do that saves everything when they send you back your file. I looked through there and I'm like, oh my God, I forgot she sent me this. I forgot she sent me this. I forgot she sent me this.
She outed private DMs. She outed who people really were when they were in chats under separate, different sock accounts or whatever. She outed things all the time.
Yeah. Yeah, right, Star. That was what was funny. It's like, of all the people she said was love bombing Lee, you. Like, no, the rest of us were really trying to not get in the middle between Lee and Muzz. Like, we wanted Lee to know that regardless of how we felt, I can't speak for other people. For me, with those DMs that were being exposed, I just wanted Lee to know that regardless of what my feelings were towards Muzz, like I had actually developed a bond with her, and that I separated her from the Muzz thing. Like, to me, my relationship with her was my relationship with her, not what Muzz dictated it was. And unfortunately, that was not obviously reciprocated, but you know, I don't know if I would call that love bombing, but out of everybody, like, Star would be the last one to do that, which is really kind of laughable. So,
like on Shyla, she sent me 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9, 10, 11, 12, 13, 14, 15, 16, 17, 18, 19, 20, 21, 22, 23, 24, 25, 26, 27, 28, 29, 30, 31, 32, 33, 34, 35, 36, 37, 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43, 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. I mean,
Oh
okay,
my God.
55
Okay, wow.
of Shyla's.
Why? What point does that serve? It doesn't serve anything. It doesn't serve any point. Like, okay.
just to make people mad at each other. That's all.
41, 42,
But at the end of the day, like, so so
and that's just the ones I have. I don't know what other ones she deleted or not, because they just kept coming.
okay, so like so she kept records of people's DMs because of her memory, right? Now, I'm somebody that also has a really bad memory. But I'm not keeping records. Like, you don't need to keep records. Now,
Let me look, Shyla.
like, so people, like, I can look back and I can go back and look at DMs from different people if I want to. Like, I can do that. Now, can people delete their messages? Yeah, but they're not significant or important enough. Does that, you know what I mean? Like, if you're having a casual conversations, then they're not going to be important enough. And if people want to like share personal information, then okay. But uh,
Sly, we don't know who posted the file. We
I
don't know.
don't get it.
We have an
No,
idea.
we don't know. There's no proof of who posted it.
Yeah, there's no
Wait.
proof. Someone had to get that Reddit account, which is now been IP banned, and trace it. I don't know if anyone knows how to do that though. We're not that tech savvy. Shyla, the stuff she showed me was only good things about her parts, and a lot of it was cut off. On the ones that she sent me from Cooch, though, she sent a lot of her parts because why? Because her parts of her are her begging Cooch to be nice to her, and how you're being too mean to me and it's not okay, and I've been there for you. It's things that make her look innocent and sweet. So of course she let that part in. It's a lot of it was just showing Cooch being really upset with Muzz, and like I said this to Muzz when that I got that one screenshot months ago. I said, look, y'all are both going through a lot of things. Y'all are both around each other, talk to each other 24/7. Maybe y'all just need to take a break for a while because y'all are both dealing with a lot. And I never got messages after that until everything blew up, of course. But she didn't send me anything after that because I said you both were going through enough, and you both just have good reason to be upset. Yeah, Crystal, how are you feeling?
Hey, Crystal. I'm gonna say that like overall, like, take breaks, people. Like, take breaks from like this or any like. You don't like. I get it. Like, I understand why people get personally involved, and things like that. But it's good to take breaks. I generally take breaks by gaming.
Mm-hmm.
When I'm not live streaming, I usually shut it off, and I don't watch anything except TikTok, where I'm just watching stuff that's nothing to do with this community. Like, I want to watch happy stuff, not live and breathe this
I get
stuff.
it. I get that as well. Yeah, I do too. As I say, like, I watch gaming videos. play gaming. I watch a lot of different stuff. Yeah.
It's okay,
Yeah,
Crystal. You've been MIA. Oh, did you go to the hospital? How did it go, Crystal?
so it's good to take
She
breaks.
wasn't feeling good.
No, she wasn't.
And she even sent me stuff on coins, and the what I mean, well, I'll guess on what she sent me. It's that one comment where he says, "Holy shit, is she on something?" Because he didn't know who she was. He was new to the community.
He didn't. Yeah, he had no
He
clue
had
who
no
Coach was.
idea.
He knew
He
nothing.
just
He
knew
still
her.
doesn't know anything.
Yes, which he's
Okay.
cleared up, but she still uses that, and then has Cooch thinking that everybody was talking crap behind her back. No, that's not what was happening.
Nope.
She, bless his heart, he had no idea what was going on. He was just learning who everybody was, and again, he was only seeing one side.
Yeah. But I think I think Muzz did that a lot though, especially with the Cooch. God, I'm losing my mind. With the Cooch situation, where like I don't even know if I had talked much to Cooch privately before that. I mean, maybe a little bit, but I didn't really know Cooch that well. I knew like from seeing her lives and like in chats, talking to her in chats and stuff like that, but I didn't know her that well. So when Muzz was coming to me with this stuff, I was like, oh, okay, like I don't really know what's going on. I mean, it sounds not nice, but I don't know. So I could not objectively look at the situation. And I think Muzz maybe picked people like that to complain to who couldn't. I mean, obviously some of you knew the situation and knew Cooch, but a lot of us, or some of us, didn't know the whole.
So, like with me, what she did with me is she DM'd me privately away from the group chat and said something about, just how bad things are with Cooch or whatever. And I'm like, well, she's being borderline abusive. I'm like, okay, well, what do you mean? Instead of just explaining what she means, she sends a couple screenshots, I guess, to explain what she means. And I'm like, well, if you guys can't come to an understanding, then maybe you need to separate for a little bit.
Right. Yeah, I mean, because Muzz was dealing with a lot for sure, but I think Cooch was going through, and it's not a war, it's not a battle, but Cooch was dealing with a whole lot. She was having to move.
She really was.
She lost her mother. I mean, we know.
Yeah.
She's dealing
had
with
a lot
of shit.
Yeah.
So,
and I know Cooch is upset with me, and she has every right to be.
Likewise.
Yeah.
I just, if it had been Muzz DMing me like, "Oh, ask Cooch, she's the worst. Look how evil she," I would have DM'd Cooch and been like, "Hey, watch yourself."
Yeah.
Like I said, I saw that one, and it wasn't malicious, in my opinion. I think she was desperate. She's like, see what, like, I don't know what to do anymore. She's pushed me to a limit. I can't take any more of this. And I was like, well, what's going on? And then she just sent the screenshot. And again, that wasn't malicious to me. But if I had known everything that she was sharing was being shared with others, I would have definitely told her. Again, I found out when the chat found out. I didn't know until then.
And exactly, if I had the context that she was doing this with 15 people,
I'm still blown away. Like
that is not venting to a friend or trying to find a resolution with a friend about a mutual friend. That is trying to turn a whole group of people against one person.
It was her trying to make it look like she is the best friend ever, the sweetest person ever, and that what did she said in the phone call? That she was being abused mentally and emotionally by Cooch. She kept saying, I was being abused. She is literally borderline abusive,
And what is all this? Sorry to interrupt, but what is all of what she's doing right now then? Is this not abusive to Geneva, to all these people that she's doing this to? Is this not abusive to Kirsten? Is this not abusive? Shyla, all the people Razo, all the people, is this not abusive?
She's using everyone's pain and secrets against them as weapons.
Yeah.
Because they trusted her.
Yeah.
And then again, it's not like she's doing it now that we've been pushing her and attacking her daily, onion every like constantly. No, nobody's been doing anything. Everybody has left it alone and walked. Like, yeah, behind the scenes, we're talking to each other about how pissed off we are, and about I can't believe she did, whatever. But no one was saying anything publicly. We did that one stream where I had her up on panel, and that was it. We had all left it alone. She is what has kept raging ever since.
Yeah.
And so now we're like, we have to make it clear why everyone's so upset, and why no one's willing to overlook things and just let it, stop.
Right.
She claimed, I know, she said they've done 15 drag streams on. Well, first,
and I'm like looking for the 15 drag streams. I'm like, huh?
No. I think now it's down to 13. I think now she's claiming 13.
Well, first she used to say,
I thought it was 10.
First she goes, "You've done 3 hours of drag streams. I mean, 3 drag streams on me, Siwa." And they were equal 15 hours, and which it probably did 15 hours between 3 streams, probably, but they weren't drag streams. And then switch it to 15 drag streams, and it continuing to climb. And I'm like, who's done a stream about her? No one's doing any streams about her anymore.
Okay, so when it comes to the drag streams that I say drag streams in air quotes, that can be applied to her content too. When she's talking about people like Jessica Ken and all these people that she's been talking about, that also can be applied to her content because of the way in which she's talking about people.
Have you seen her Instagram streams, her Instagram lives, Josh?
Yes, I have. So, like,
those are her dragging subs. That's not even other content creators. That's her dragging subs.
And when it comes to the IG streams that she's been doing, I have a question, because she keeps on bringing up this point of she's going to go, when I say legal in air quotes, against Geneva.
What?
Right? Yeah, that was one of the things that I come across.
How? Must do that.
Right. This is the question that I have, because all Geneva has to do is turn up at court if she wants to take this legal and go, well, here's where Muzzers basically said all this stuff about me. That she has no legal standing when it comes to that. So that was a side tangent. When it comes, I'm trying to get my brain in gear. So when it comes to drag streams, I'm going to be blunt and honest, Muzz. If you cannot handle people calling you out now, wait till you get to 100,000 subs. You've seen how people get called out constantly on Twitter, on Instagram, on YouTube. If you cannot handle this now, and you are saying people are constantly coming at you, because I know you're watching this right now, when you are constantly coming at you, if you cannot handle it now, then how the hell are you going to handle it when you're bigger? Like you are screaming at people, saying that people are coming at you. How are people coming at you? People have grievances that you have done to them, which, that's fine. You can respond in the way of doing a YouTube video. You can respond. You can have the back and forth. But you are not acknowledging the fact that you've also done some shit to people. Like, you're not an innocent party in this. As much as you're trying to be, you are not an innocent party.
Seriously, what's her ground for going legal? I mean, it makes no fucking. She's not.
I have no idea.
Threatened. She's not being doxxed. She's not being tormented. I mean, us just speaking about the things we went through. That's it. She's not being, her whole family being attacked and gone after and sought after. We're not all reaching out to her to harass her. We're not posting all her stuff all over multiple platforms. Like, what is her grounds for going legal in Geneva, which is really going to look bad for you, Muzz, considering the names you've been calling Geneva and the way you've been going after her,
right?
With her illness, like, what is wrong?
You see, her grounds, according to Muzz, is somebody contacted a family member of hers. Now, my rebuttal to that is, okay, so somebody contacted a family member of yours. Right. However,
There's
Muzz, you contacted Jen Bailey's family constantly.
all of them.
So
And she says that her family was threatened. Her family has been threatened to the point where she said that her sister's baby was going to be taken or something like that. Like, who threatened you? Where's the threat, Muzz?
Right, exactly. And
show us the threat.
I would never do that to you, Muzz. Honestly, I would put a stop to it immediately. I would never be okay with that.
Right. So, and also, like, which keeps on saying that people are threatening her, people are threatening her, people are threatening her. Okay, Muzz, then show the proof of that. Show the proof of where people are threatening you,
right?
Specifically.
Why are you? Show us where you're in danger. You keep saying you're in danger. You're in danger. Right. Show us how you're in danger. Show us the threat. Show us how people are going to come.
Brazzo's in danger because you posted his daggum wedding stuff, and now his whole family's scared. Don't know what's going to happen. Talk about being in danger.
He posted the freaking building.
Oh my god.
My building.
Oh yeah, for yours, yeah.
What?
Where they posted the building
kids live.
They posted a whole bunch of shit.
Yeah.
Wow.
Legal on Geneva is like the most asinine thing. She's acting like Momo now. You're making everyone's life hell, but then going to claim and like then you're going to go legal on us because we're speaking out against it. Lord. Go ahead, Star.
Hello, Star. Hey. I just want to come up and say one thing because you guys are right. This IG page that you posted and made, Muzz, was to expose, your truths. And what you told Siwa on that call was going to back up words that came out of your mouth. It hasn't been that. All you are doing is literally throwing DMs up there, trying to make sense out of it, where it's very confusing, first off, looks extremely stupid on your part. You're acting like a child, and enough is enough with it. It needs to come down. Expose whatever you want that you told Siwa that you said on us, but right now you're not showing anything. You're now giving Coins ultimatums. Guess what? Take it down or the proof is fucking coming out from me. And you know what I have on you, and I will bury you with it.
Wait. She means just showing what you've done, Muzz. Nobody's making threats like physical threats of any kind. No one's going to dox you, just so you know. I will never let any doxing going on or anything like that. She means showing what all you've done that you don't want people to see. Correct? Star?
Yeah.
Okay, was that correct? Like you're not.
No, I'm not exposing your real life. I'm exposing, yes, things that you've told me. And remember, these are things you didn't tell me on this IG that I have for YouTube. It's my personal one. So, like I said, you deleted everything, honey, but I have it all and I will show it. I'm not joking. This is getting ridiculous. You're making freaking novels up there. You're sounding like freaking the Bee, making everything stories and listening to Siwa over here. If you are such a Billy badass and you are telling the truth and we're all lying, stand alone, girl, and get in here and tell everybody that tell everyone that they're lying.
I've given her 4 chances at least to come up here and face anyone that she wants to and clear anything up that's ever been said over here. That's not what I equate to.
You're looking like a pussy. Even Kirsten went into yours last night and you had the
gall to laugh
at her and the condescending voice that you have. Bitch, shut the fuck up.
No, you know what,
because if anybody was in your face, you would not be speaking this way. I'm getting fucking tired of it, though. It's enough.
She's so upset that nobody would come to her and talk to her. Well, you know what, Muzz?
This page was supposed to come out in 2 parts. I'm going to do part 1 now, and I'm going to do part 2 later, which was what, Saturday or Sunday? You're still fucking here.
Oh, let her,
slapping
Shyla.
shit to the wall that's
What else
trying to
is new?
stick.
Right, Shyla?
That's a daily occurrence, okay? That's a daily occurrence for me. Ain't nothing new.
Come on up. Come on up, Muzz.
Muzz, I know for a fact.
We know you're watching
Go
Muzz.
for it. There you go. Fine. Whatever. Stop then hiding behind your keyboard, though, and a fake, stupid IG that you're just throwing, vomiting screenshots up and hoping something sticks. No one's talking about this in the community because they don't fucking make sense, and they're making you look stupid and nobody else. Where's the lie? That's what we want. That's what Siwa asked you for when she says, send me screenshots and proof of what you were saying. You're throwing everything at her. We're just like, this is not what we asked for. What the fuck does this have to do with? That wasn't in the call. What the hell?
I want to see the threats. I want to see the threats too. She keeps saying she's in danger and that her sister's in danger or whatever.
Well,
let's see the threats. Where has somebody come to threaten to hurt you or your family? I would like to see that because
you're acting like freaking Maria. I'm not even joking. You're looking really stupid too. You're saying all these allegations and you're showing zero proof of things being said. Allege this, allege that. That's what you need to be saying instead of, oh, this sock is this person. Oh, this sock is that person. This, blah, 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 blah. Shut up and zip your mouth like you say. You can't even remember anything. You have to write it down. Remember, that's why you have all these screenshots and all these drives on everybody. Why should anybody take what comes out of your mouth as facts if you can't even remember what day it is?
Also, her personal motto or whatever that she used to repeat in our private chat all the time was screenshots or it didn't happen.
Right, or the proof is in the pudding.
Proof.
Where's the proof, Muzz? All you're giving us is shit.
I took every screenshot she sent me, y'all, for those that weren't there in the group chat. Everything she sent me, I took screenshots of and then sent it in the group for everybody else to see, because the goal was to see what she had on everyone and what evidence she planned to give to the others, and that's what the goal was for me asking. Well, I will
open up my whole freaking. I will share, not a Google Doc, one of my files on my iPhone. I will just open that up and share it publicly, and everyone can just have a blast with it. I'm not fucking joking. I'm done.
But
this is getting ridiculous. The shit that you're putting up right now.
Why is she going after Courtney? She's not even saying anything.
But here's the thing. She turned around and she says,
and nobody. I just sit there. Oh, you were in the voice when Discord one voice. No, I fucking wasn't. I would never sit there. I thought when you would come in and like talk like coins, and just because some guy in our chat has a dick, you were all over them. I laughed at that because that's freaking thirsty and disgusting.
Look at Shyla's comment. So now on her community post.
Oh my God.
And so she was trying to set me up. Now you're playing Napa's card. Because that's what Napa said to you. I was setting her up. I knew it was going to get recorded and passed along. You are a fucking liar, Muzz. You know good and damn well.
She said things to set you up. Okay.
Wow.
Okay.
Doing everything.
We know she's not. Oh my
Keep
Lord.
going. Keep throwing things at the wall. Something's got to stick sometimes. Keep going. Come on, just pull out all your cards. I mean, you might as well. You're fucking.
But she said she was going to.
Why are you so upset then? Why are you so upset if that was all fake and you planned it that way because you knew it was going to get out? Then you shouldn't be upset. Right. Okay.
But
well, also, if she set you up, then is that also then her saying everything she said was a lie?
Might be. I mean,
she said I have no morals and standards because I didn't just believe everything she said.
But I have a question for Mo.
Wait, is she lying about lying now?
Possibly, yeah. I mean, it's hard to follow.
Lying when she lied and lied.
So, wait. Oh, so good, Josh. Just remind me.
Oh, I did. I said the proof.
But like, I have a question because clearly she's watching. You turned around and said in one of your IG lives, or maybe it was on YouTube. It's been hard to follow, but you turned around and said, Muzz, that you were going to post this stuff, post part 2, and then you were going to leave and you were not going to address it anymore. So my question is, like, if you are going to leave the community, why are you still going then? Like, if you clearly don't want to be involved in the mess, don't want to be involved in the community as you claim, then why haven't you left then? Like, I trying to understand, like, 1 minute you turn around and say you don't want to be in the community, then with all these postings, you clearly do want to be in the community. You're throwing all this shit to see what sticks. You like, it's like, what the hell? You turned around and said that you can't go to the enemy, but then you're in.
She been over there.
It's just like, your messages don't match up to your actions, and that it's confusing to people. It's confusing to the viewer. And like, you say you want to be a content creator, right? Well, then do content then. Like you want to be a content creator, then do it. Do content. But then, like, you're gonna, even when you're doing content, you're gonna expect backlash. Sorry, I just needed to get that out there, because it's just, I don't know what she wants at this point. It's very mixed messages of, you either want to be in this community or you don't want to be in this community, but then you said you were done, but you're not done. You say you want to do content, but then you push lives back for days at a time, and then
True, Josh.
I am so confused as to what, as a channel, like, like, as a channel whole, what is your mission statement as a whole now? Like, what do you want to put out as content? Do you want to be a drag streamer? Is that the case, that you're conflicted on whether you want to be a drag streamer or a mental health streamer or a drama streamer? Which is it? Like, I'm so confused.
Let me read what one of the messages she sent me about between her and Geneva, and just, this is one of the last things she sent me, okay? She goes, fuck you. How dare you? How dare you lie about me and get a group of people to turn on me? I almost ended up in the hospital, and you pretend you're my friend, which almost, I thought you did. Anyways, when you know you are lying, what are you, Napa? There was no Napa thing. That was one combo. That's a lie. You said you've been recording. You said I've been recording. Oh, you said you've been recording Discord for months. No, she didn't. You say I'm behind the doxing Instagram. You attack anyone standing up for me. Didn't you berate me for going in Cooch's chat, being around Maria and Ann, except weren't you there 2 days ago? You lied to me. I was up until 3 a.m. trying to help you gather timestamps. Cried about your health. You said you supported my stream, and now I said you're terminal, and how dare I? Go kiss up to Julie Burgo. Lie to Siwa about me saying I recorded shit when you know I didn't. Girl, you told me yourself you recorded. How dare you? Brooke is in my damn request folder where she stays. Unlike all of you, I have standards. I won't do the opposite of what I preach. Pet My Rock reached out. Honey, y'all been talking. Again, you've been talking to all of them. You have to defend yourself. You go do another drag stream. No one had done a drag stream at this point. What will this be? Number 4? You're a victim of me? The nerve, the fucking audacity to bully the fuck out of me, isolate me, turn all my friends on me when you're lying. Muzz, your words is what did it. Not
that actually
once again,
reminds
also her friends.
That reminds me, and I want to bring this up real quick,
like,
before I forget.
Your friends, kiss my ass.
She said that in the stream that I supported or whatever, she said that she went back and I had deleted all of my comments out of her chat, which, first of all, is bullshit, because I don't even know where that stream even is, let alone I'm not going to sit there and search through them all looking for my comments. Second of all, I, in that stream, didn't even know she was live. My only comment in there basically was drop the effing link, and she did, and I went up on panel, and I was never in the chat again. So if people were talking to me, which they were, it's because I was on your panel. I was not in the chat. They weren't responding to something I was saying in the chat. They were responding to the words coming out of my mouth on your panel. So no, I did not go delete all of that. Don't lie. Don't get it twisted. And also, I believe, I'm not sure, because I am not a content creator. If you block somebody, if a content creator blocks a person, would their comments be removed from the chat also, or no?
Yes.
Yeah, they would, because you're
Yeah, they
both
would.
blocked on Google. Like, it's because it's a Google block.
So even
Yeah, they
if
would.
so you can't sit there and say I removed my comments if you blocked me either, dummy.
Yeah, those comments would be removed.
Hold on. Yeah, your comments would go away if they blocked you, because it's blocked through Google.
Yeah.
And I think I know if I block someone from the chat here, it blocks them on my channel. If I block them elsewhere, it blocks them on Google. That means anywhere I go, they won't see me. So, where are you saying that? You saying you blocked her, or that she blocked you?
No, I don't think I have her blocked, but supposedly she blocked me from her chat. So if she blocked me from her chat, I don't know if my comments in previous chats would go away.
It would, yes, it would.
Yeah, they would.
Because you're blocked. You're hidden from the channel at that point.
Okay, so there.
And that means you're hidden,
I was on your channel anyway, Muzz. So even if I had, those comments would have disappeared anyway. So
they would have disappeared for previous chats that you were in and everything. So, Muzz, not the brightest crayon in the box.
Nope.
Like, just stop. Seriously, you're looking stupid. I'm not joking.
No,
I'm actually giving you some really good words of advice. You're looking stupid. I don't even think being a content creator is your forte. I'm just being straight up honest. That's why other people need to pay for your stuff. I think you need to find something else. Maybe your master's degree that you have, when you want to talk shit about Drazo and laugh about his job. He's out making money, and you're laughing because you have a master's degree, and you're a fucking content creator with a shit channel with 20 people in your chat. Take a look in the mirror. Knock it off.
Which is why I think she really made that leap to go in Pamela and Barbie's, because she wanted to get her numbers up. I mean, she said it in the phone call. If I just went to them, I'd get my numbers up. I'd get more money.
They don't want her. So, once again, I'm pretty sure, I would say Muzz knows this, but she might not even care at this point. But they don't want anything to do with her. They just want what she has. And once they find out that she doesn't have anything, or they used her up as much as they could, bye-bye. Again, they're going to be calling you Fart Muzz again. Like, posting your picture. Good luck with that.
I don't know what threat she's talking about. I haven't seen anything, but again, I'm not on Instagram. But do we all just want to clear up that we are not threatening her in any way? Because we don't roll that way. We're not the channel that goes around threatening to harm people, doxing everyone just as a regular day occurrence, and going after family members. That is not.
You're not that important. I wouldn't go after you personally like that. I'm a mother. I'm a wife.
We're not going to risk it.
A family. I'm not going to risk my life over someone like you.
Sorry. I mean, the people who already do that on daily, maybe they'll do it to each other. Maybe they're doing it just to make you think it's us, but it's not us, Muzz. I guarantee you it's not us.
But will I bury you with your own DMs and things you said to me that can get you in trouble with maybe others? Damn straight I will. Damn straight.
Do you think maybe she wants this? That's the question I always ask. Does she want this? Is she getting a kick out of this?
I think
Well, I
she
don't know. Before it
wants
was
that
just like,
come
I'm going to
out.
show everything and then I'm just going to leave YouTube altogether. Well, are you there yet? Because it looks like you've exhausted all your options and your screenshots are looking pretty stupid lately. So, are you leaving after this? No.
No,
Do
I
you
don't
need
think
help?
she will.
Do you need help burning your channel down? Because I'll do it for you. I mean, why don't you just go back to your true crime that you were trying to do? I mean, can do something else. I don't know. Go back to your cooking where you throw everything in your recipe except for the kitchen sink.
I mean, like okay, so I understand it from a creative standpoint of having all these ideas. I've got multiple ideas. I've written them all down. Like, I get it. I get like trying to do a lot, but I just, this is where I'm like, and I ask the question not just to Muzz, but to a lot of people that I see out here. I'm like, you're wasting your time on this shit when you could actually be making content. Like you could be doing that. I'm always looking at new ways to do things. Experimenting with different things. It baffles me as to like all this. Like she's spending so much energy and time and effort into doing this screenshot on IG bullshit, and I'm like, you could be doing you could be taking that energy and putting it to some use. There's that. Also, there's something that Muzz keeps on saying about LinkedIn. So, from what I understand, Muzz keeps on saying that she can't get a job because people have threatened, harassed her, and she had to take down her LinkedIn profile. Okay? From my understanding, you don't necessarily need a LinkedIn page to get a job. You need a CV and maybe a website like Indeed to get a job. So I don't understand why the LinkedIn shit is there. Like, I don't understand why that would stop her. So I don't get that point. Who has the time to go back and gather all those screenshots and shit? Well, I'm gonna say not me. Same as you, Charlotte. I don't have the time.
Shyla, y'all are missing the point. She was grabbing it as she went along. Like, again, every time y'all said something in that moment, she would take screenshot, add it to a file. Take screenshot, add it to, and then she's like, "Oh, well, now they fell. Let me go through my file and see what they said about everything about Sela, and I'm gonna send it to her." And she's probably doing that with other people too. Oh, let me go through my file and see everything Sela said about this one. Let me send it, see if I could get them over here. She gathered it as she went along, which is disturbing because again, it's your friends.
Right, but then I'm like, this is where the advice I'd give to Muzz is take that unique ability, because I take screenshots, I'll admit that. I take screenshots of things I see on Instagram, like makeup from Trend Mood. I have like over 600 of them, and I'm like, maybe I should wait until next month to start that trend, because I've got so many and it's going to be so hard to like organize them. But like, take that energy of taking screenshots of all your friends' conversations and all that shit and take it into, I don't know, all this stuff that's happened with Adam McIntyre or something, or some YouTube drama that's happening, or someone on Twitter, or someone on Instagram, like take that energy and direct it into actually. She probably won't take that advice. I'm just saying.
It's rough. I don't see Muzz stopping anytime soon, y'all. I think she's gonna keep going. She's gonna keep trying to tell everybody all the horrible things, horrific things everybody's done, and because, like I said, she hasn't even been talked about by all of us, and she has consistently, daily, multiple times a day, dragged everybody, attacked everybody, accused everybody of doing horrible things. And again, when she's on her Instagram, she looked like the innocent person because no one outside of our group knew the things that she had said about all of us, or about all of you, because she said about all of you to me. I think that's why the phone call came out, Muzz. That's why the call came out, because you kept asking like everybody walked for no reason. And as you said to me, it's a mob mentality, and they're all lying to you, Siwa. No, you're the way you spoke on your closest friends, the people you were closer to than you were with me, spoke volumes. Is someone smacking?
I think I'm typing. Sorry.
You sound like someone doing art on gum. But
No.
yeah,
I was going to say too about the whole LinkedIn thing. She's over here basically using this as an excuse as to why she can't find a job in a few months if she feels ready to get a job, because she had to take down her whole LinkedIn profile. And first of all, if I am not mistaken, I have not used LinkedIn in many, many years, but like your LinkedIn profiles are public anyway. Like anybody can see what's on them. So if somebody took something off of the LinkedIn profile, what's the big deal? It's a public thing anyway.
Right.
And two, like, I don't think LinkedIn is necessarily a big job finding tool anymore. Like maybe you can make some connections with people that way, but for the most part, there's, many, many other ways and more effective ways of finding a job.
Right.
Like LinkedIn is not the
be all and end all.
Be all of finding a job.
Right. Yeah. I mean, people have found jobs on Twitter. People have found jobs on Instagram. People have found jobs here on YouTube. People have found jobs anyway. Like, yeah.
Right.
It's not the be all and end all. I think.
Where a good my older niece got actually a really good job from TikTok. Believe it or not.
TikTok's the new social media.
Yeah, it was like basically the jobs that TikTok has their sectors, and so it was like they have a job.
They do, yeah.
A job finding sector, or like a employment coaching, job coaching sector.
They do, yeah.
She followed some people over in there and ended up getting a great job out of it.
Yeah. They do. To answer, I'm probably going to butcher this name.
Vadraina.
Hey, to answer your question.
Vadraina.
I have no idea.
She came from Christ Conflict, and that's all I knew.
I would say Vadraina. I vote for Vadraina.
I don't know much about it. Like I said, I know that she was in the anti-KJ community, and she did some crazy shit over there. And like I said, she came over to this community, I think around the same time I did. If I'm not mistaken. Maybe
and I will
a little
answer
before.
for my part.
Me
Vadraina.
too.
I knew nothing about that community. Nothing.
And I didn't come from the anti-KJ. So like I said, I thought maybe she turned over a new leaf. It looked like she was doing better. She, wasn't, in the beginning, she was not like this. She wasn't digging. She wasn't doing anything malicious. But then once, she went into the hospital and we had her back and she came out, I was really on her.
She came out mad at us for doing the stream
I said,
at all.
when are you going to do a stream and show the proof and show like what she never showed us anything before that. It was always just like her word, or she would show us like, no, like it would be like screenshots of things that like she does now. It didn't make sense like at all, or it wouldn't be the whole story. It was missing a lot of context. So I'm like, why don't you just do a live then that's pre-recorded, so that way, the chat's not messing you up or getting you distracted. You can go back and, do in pieces to make sure you cover everything too, because you need to get this out. Like we spent days attacked and defending you.
And we weren't there when it happened, so we don't know all the ins and outs. She does. She should have told exactly what happened.
Yeah.
He would always say, I'm going to, or I don't know how to do it, or if I do it, I'm going to have to expose these people and they're innocent and they have nothing to do with it. I'm like, I don't care. I don't care.
Yeah, if you know what went down, you
showing
expose
your
it.
proof, though. If it's
Yeah.
got other people in it and maybe they're going to go down with it too, too bad, so sad. Like, you need to come out, show what you've been telling everybody, your friends that had your
Yeah,
back.
I think she needs to come
Like
up here. She wants to have a conversation. So come up here. Let's have a conversation.
Come
Let's
on up,
discuss
bud.
this.
I invited you.
You're watching.
Stream I've
Let's
done.
discuss this. Let's
To
talk
respond
it out.
to Badrona, I didn't judge her on that because one, she told me she made big mistakes. She regretted it, that she knows she crossed lines that she shouldn't have, and that she's apologized in every way, and that she would never do stuff like that again. Also, if you viewed me with if you held it against me, what I did 4 years ago, 4 years ago, I would be no different. Well, I would still be different because these people are, but I did a lot of stuff 4 years ago that I would never do now. So I looked at it that way, that she did things when she first got in the mix, just because I followed in footsteps of the people that were around me at the time, which was Momo and Balt and I forget who else. But I was following the patterns and footsteps of others and taking their advice that this is how you do it, this is how you fight back and whatnot. If you judge me off that, I would not. Nobody would be here with me.
Well, that's why you don't want to judge someone off of a one-time kind of like offense thing. Like, now when, like I said, a multiple offender or someone that keeps making the same mistakes, then yes, there's that pattern, and then okay.
Well, she knows I never thought it was okay to do the funeral home thing. Never okay.
So for me, I never actually saw any proof. I just saw people following her from chat to chat, talking about events, but it's not like there's proof involved with that, right? They're just venting.
Right.
And she was my friend at the time, and I was so turned off by the approach, I never actually went and looked at what they were talking about.
I thought that, I'm not going to sit here and say that I thought how they handled everything was good, great, and fair. I think people were going way too hard at her. I still don't want to dive into her ex-boyfriend situation. I still think it's very sensitive. I mean, she's explained it how she explained it. I don't want to dive into it because it's not my story to tell, obviously. But I tried about things, y'all, and she would tell me why, and she would tell me that when she would mess up, and that she would regret this, regret that, and she would never do that stuff again. I was like, okay, because if you ever do that, if you ever call any funeral homes again, nobody's going to support you.
That's why I didn't see any of the proof. Donna, I didn't. I think I tried to even go to, I don't know if it was Julie Virgo's or
I didn't go
AZ's that was showing the Google Drive or the screenshots of thing. But for me, because I wasn't in the anti-KJ, it wasn't making sense to me. It still was just I don't know the context of what I was seeing, so I was still confused. But trust me, after she came back from the hospital, that's when I did, she wasn't showing the proof, where I was still around, but I was not really around.
We're mad about that.
So it was just I'm dealing with you, but I really, keep your friends close and your enemies closer. It was kind of like that.
Yeah. I'm at the point where I know what I think we should do. You know what I think we should do is tell her we'll pull a star. She has 24 hours to come up on this panel and give us the proof of of these accusations she's making.
No, I already told her she needs to post that on her IG this page was made for, like she said it was, or I'm exposing the shit. Because now,
I'm not talking just on you, on all of us.
I'm not talking about on just me. I'm talking about what she said in the phone call altogether.
Oh.
Right.
Lavender, I'm still going to say it's going too hard, because I don't think anybody should be doxing each other, digging into their family.
No.
I don't care who it is or what someone does. We should not be doing that to each other. So I'm still going to say it's going too hard, especially if someone's like, I'm going to take my life, and the other people are like, oh, well, good. I don't think have limits for everybody. I don't care what they do. No one should be doing those things to each other.
No. They shouldn't. Just to let you know, I know. I know it was very like. I don't think you're going to keep this panel open for 24 hours, but I won't be here for 24 hours. Like, I might need sleep at some point.
No, we're
Just I hope so.
Why Muzz won't just click the link and come up and have a chat? Like Muzz, no one's gonna bash
no one's
you,
going
and
to attack you
and threaten you and scare you. Like we're
people
not
have
trying to do
questions.
that.
People have
We
questions.
honestly just want to have a talk and get it out of the
Right.
way, and then we can all just leave it in the past and keep moving. You know, like please stop helping. Like don't help these others do what they're doing, Muzz. You know how it feels. Well, you don't know how bad, like the extent of what they've done to a few of us, but you have witnessed how far these others gone, and now for you to link up and try to help them, you always swore you would never ever do that. So why don't we just have a chat, a talk, and then we could all just go our separate ways like we had been. Sorry, I'm reading something.
I actually kind of agree with Lavender Lady. That's part of the reason I apologize to Julie. You know, her next community of victims or whatever, she's going to do the same thing where she'll act all nice, draw people
in the beginning.
in.
She might change for a little bit, be a chameleon, and blend in with everybody and just be cool, chill, calm. And then she's gonna grip on a hold of some solid people and just go crazy.
Yo, I am trying so hard to find that footage about the Roadhog situation.
I just think her head started just getting big. Also, she thought she was just like untouchable away or living in this like fantasy land. Like, oh, I'm doing this and I'm doing that, and it's just like you're digging on people and their lives and making this your life where you're not even getting freaking paid for it. What are you doing? This ain't your job. You're not some detective. You're not some PI. No one's paying you to find this. Why?
Right. I get it. I get like she wants to be a content creator, so she wants to get information, but there's getting information, and then there's digging into someone's real personal life.
The thing is, she wasn't even taking the information, using it for herself. She was pawning it off to people.
Yes.
Or she was helping family get it. And that's when I was just like, she's like, oh, I'm so busy. I got to get this for this person, that for this person. And I have all this and I still got to do this for my. I'm like, Buzz, why don't you drop everything and put yourself first other than these other people? Oh, I already promised this person. Now I'm just too deep into it and blah, blah, blah. I'm just like, that's a you problem. Okay. I don't want to hear it. Stop crying then. Don't tell me you're going to be homeless in 2 months. You're not looking at your bank account. You're not even opening your mail because you're so scared. Like, I'm done. Don't even talk to me about this because look what you're doing instead of helping yourself.
Yeah.
Y'all, I found the video. I just got to get it. Shit. Hold on, y'all. I found the video of the proof between her and the others. Like everybody's been wanting.
All right. And I'm going to drop because my earbuds just died and I'm going to go lay down. But I will be in the chat.
Yeah, I'm going to drop too. Siva.
Alrighty.
Okay. Yeah, I got to drop because I got to go sleep.
I know we all need to go.
I'll be.
Go.
Yeah.
But I'm gonna while y'all drop, I'm gonna play that video. So if anyone wants to stay up,
Okay.
Okay.
I'll see y'all later. Bye, guys.
Night.
Everybody know how to drop? Okay. Ro, do you need me to do it for you? Are you good? You want to stay up or no?
I'll just stay up.
Okay. Let me try to. I now know where she sent it, and she sent it to my email. Is this it?
Okay.
Oh, it says there's a problem playing it. Oh wait, there it is. Download. Okay. Hold on, y'all. I got to download it to my tablet because that's where it's at now.
Okay. Yeah.
Okay, that's not that. What is that?
I have no idea.
What the hell that was? Hold on. Maybe. Okay, let me try something else.
I just want to say to Vadrana, I should have looked. I should have. That's the answer. I should have looked, and I didn't.
All right, I'm gonna try this again. Please don't be the. No, that's not it. Okay, I only have to do it the old school way. Give me a second. It's on my file on my phone. Now I just gotta figure out how to share it. How do I do this? Maybe send a copy? Okay, I think I figured it out.
Okay.
Upload. It's the whole chat with the Roadhogs about how they were trying to get him arrested. Trying to get Real arrested. Because this is the proof she's going to come back and share, and she never did. So let's do it, I guess.
Okay.
Okay.
All right, give it a second. It's uploading to my photo so I can share it with you guys. She felt untouchable in this community because she was able to gaslight a lot. She was very good at love bombing. That was her strong suit. She was very good at making it look like she's there for you and no one else is, and that she cares more about you than everybody else. Like she's very good at. She's got the time to do it though. Like I said, if anybody learned anything in this community, can y'all please just all remember, don't share anything, and I mean anything else private, because no one should ever be in the fear of what all did she save, what all she's sending out, what what is. If I tell this one person, I trust most, it's going to be sent to 15 other people. Like I just don't want anybody going through that anymore, and all these friendships are falling apart because of it. Will you believe in this stuff? I will be. Yes. Okay, it's uploading. It's almost done now. I'm sorry. The softie me didn't like see my friend cry though. I think a lot of us felt that way, and again with the messages though of one person in particular, it seemed to send it to 15 wasn't I just wanted advice. That was I'm trying to let everyone understand why I'm the victim. I'm just saying. Okay, it's uploaded. Let me go get it. I haven't seen it since she sent it that day, so I don't know exactly what all's in it. Oh Lord, don't make me search for it.
We're just having technical issues, people.
I know what I did. Sorry,
Good morning to. That's his Terry Time oldest and baddest. Hello.
What?
Yeah.
Oh, Terry Time. Hey, girl.
Yes, it's Terry Time oldest
Sorry
and
about
baddest.
that. I'm trying to find this daggum video. Hold on, y'all.
Yeah, I don't know. It's
No. Don't allow. Son of a biscuit eater. I know I just uploaded the daggum thing.
Technology can throw us through a loop.
Because I'm doing like multiple devices, so I can't. Okay, I'm gonna have to send it through another way because this is not. Oh, there it is. I found it.
No, found it. Found it.
All right, so I'm gonna share the screen, y'all. Let me close out these other windows I've got.
The other person is bad.
Yes, it's Josh.
Bad for truck.
All right, let's see here.
I forgot your name then for a second.
Okay, now there's no audio to it because it's just. Okay, can y'all even see it? Oh, not that way. This way.
You may have to read the card. Yeah.
Okay, so this is exactly how it started. Now, Muzz sent this and recorded this. Yes, this is what we're watching. So, Muzz was not. This is between Roadhog, Yaya, Chronic Space, Mrs. Roadhog. This is when they were trying to get Real arrested. Okay, because this is what everyone was upset about over there. So, Chronic says Muzz. Here, let's just go back to it. Let's just. I think she was telling the Mrs. Roadhog is right there. You'll see it. Okay, I was just looking for live. Unblock Muzz. So Mrs. Roadhog is telling Mr. Roadhog, unblock Muzz. Muzz goes, I'm here. Mrs. Roadhog, am here. LOL, listen to someone talk and try not to move. I don't know what that's about. Muzz, I'm confused. Who should I be able to see? I think she thought I had you blocked. I promise I don't bite. I talked to y'all earlier with Chronic. So keep in mind that Muzz was on the opposite end with the Roadhogs. She was one of the enemies with the Roadhogs. But then, let bygones be bygones just to do this certain thing, try to get Real arrested.
Okay.
So, Mrs. Roadhog, I promise I don't bite. I talked to Yaya earlier with Chronic. Yaya goes, hello. Muzz, I'll repeat what I always say. I don't hate anyone. Um, I don't know you enough to hate you. My problems have been behaviors on both sides. People don't like to hear or understand that, but I can only explain so many times. So no worries. I'm able to speak to anyone respectfully if I get it in return. Well, Muzz, we're trying to talk to you respectfully. So come on up. It's just me and Josh and Ro. We'll talk to you respectfully.
Mm-hmm.
So Muzz said, so no worries. I'm able to speak to anyone respectfully if I get it in return. I mean, hell, real entertainment news, Real lost it at me for having a nice conversation without being his bestie. I don't do that fake stuff. I hope that is clear by my words and actions that I will always be rational, logistical. I think she meant logical. Logistical and empathetic. I think Chronic knows that I vouch for her. Um, that I vouched for her hard after meeting her. Chronic is a special lady and her heart is big. Like, why are you kissing their asses? I'm just saying. Vadrana, the proof, Muzz was supposed to share it. Muzz was supposed to share it. You had proof. Just watch what it is first. Just watch why
Okay.
it matched up to what she said. So just please watch. Chronic is a special lady and her heart is big. I still to this day don't even understand the full depth of how this all came about. My understanding is that Real had threatened a pregnant woman, or I forget what it was. That Real threatened a pregnant woman, and that she was trying to get him arrested for that. But then it was being switched to that he had threatened. What was it about? Hiring hitmen or something like that. Like, it's confusing. I wasn't around y'all back then. I don't know exactly still what happened. I'm just showing you the proof and do with it what you want. I don't know what it all means. If someone from that community wants to come up and explain, you're more than welcome because
I
I
mean,
still to this moment don't
I,
know.
I was around then, but a lot was happening then. There was a lot of back and forth between Real and a lot of different people, and obviously there was a lot of stuff happening between the Roadhogs and different people. There was a lot going on. I mean, it's hard to keep up with everything.
I mean, it matched up to what she told me. That's why I didn't like, because first of all, she said she had shared it. She told me she shared it on her membership only. Well, she said she
Okay.
made a pre-recorded video on her channel and had shared it, but had later took it down because everyone still attacked her. So that's why I
Okay.
didn't share it on my own because she said she had already shared it with y'all uh, before she went into the facility. So no, I didn't take it in my own. Like I'm gonna share your evidence, but I just now have it. I mean, I found it. I've been looking for this for 3 days, so it's not easy. I've been through so many devices since she sent this. But let's
No,
continue.
sorry, so as I say, Star, I was around during this time.
Oh shit.
However, like there was a lot going on between Roadhog and Real. They were going back and forth with each other constantly during this time. So there was a lot. And then there was a lot going on between Yaya and everybody. Like it was an explosion for sure.
Um, Context would be nice. Right. I still don't
Yeah.
remember. Like I said, it matched up to what she told me. But if y'all know, if it's proof what y'all are seeing the truth, you're welcome to it. Because I still don't understand. All I knew is that she said she was not trying to get him. I forget. I can't remember what the stream was at that time when she was in the facility. Like, I think I'm going to have to go back and watch that stream where Real and
Mm.
Virgo came up and to see exactly what happened. 'Cause I don't even remember back
I
then.
mean, I mean. So from what I can remember, I think what was put out there was Yaya and Roadhog were trying to get Real
Arrested.
basically arrested, put in jail.
Yes.
Um,
One person
but
said it's because he threatened Mrs. Hogg when she was pregnant, which I remember him doing that on Instagram. And then the other one, then I was told by Virgo and them that no, it's because she was trying to say that Real said he had hired a hitman. I see what I mean. Like the stories differ. So
right,
I still to this day don't know exactly which one is the truth. I don't know the timeline that can match up to, well, was this after he threatened Mrs., or was this something totally separate? Because y'all said she created a fake story to try to get him arrested.
Right.
So I don't, again, I wasn't a part of this community back then. Okay. So she says how Chronic knows that she's a good person with a heart so big. Yaya says, "What's happening, Muzz? Nada, just reintroducing myself, smiley face. Just want to be clear, I come in peace for what's right. I'll be in the bushes." So I guess this was during a stream she said this. Let's see who said this part. Then Yaya says, "Michelle, how do you want to do this? Do you want me to call the police in your area, attempt to record him, which I don't know how to do, or go to the police and contact me from there?" Now, that means Muzz went into this knowing the plan was to try to get Real arrested, is what I gathered. Because immediately, right when they're just already saying hi, it's, "Michelle, how do you want to do this? Should we call the police?" So Muzz went into the chat, got unblocked and everything with the attempt to call the police on Real Entertainment. Okay, so, or do you want to go to the police and contact me from there? Chronic Space says, at Mrs. Roadhog. Mrs. Roadhog says, "I don't know how to do this at all." Which I guess Muzz gets the thumbs up. I don't know who gives the thumbs up. I don't do these. I don't know what app they're using. But
this
says, is this
I was gonna
Twitter?
say this looks like either. Yes, this looks like Twitter.
Okay. So Chronic goes, "Call your non-emergency number and ask, or 911, and have an officer come to you." Mrs. Roadhog, "If we got recorded, then we can go down." Oh, if they had it recorded, or 911, have an officer come to you. Okay, Mrs. Roadhog said, "If we got it recorded, then we could go down." So if it was recorded of Real threatening, then they could go to the police station. So that's why it matched up to what she told me, because she said it was about I believe she said it was the threats of him saying online threatening a pregnant woman, which we knew he did back then. Chronic says, "Okay, Yaya and Muzz, what is Arizona, a two-party state?" So they're trying to find out if it's legal that they can record Real Entertainment when it's not. It doesn't matter about where state Real's in when you're recording someone. It matters what state you're in when you're recording. Just for those that don't know. So, okay, Yaya and Muzz, what is Arizona, a two-party state? Yaya says, "Yes, you can go with what was said to me. The police will handle it from there."
Okay.
Chronic, "Yes, that is correct. With Yaya's statement, yes, that is correct. With Yaya's statement, we'll make a case. Yaya, one party. My state is two party." Dang, me too, says Chronic, and then at Muzz, "Mrs. Roadhog, how do we get a recording of him saying it?" So, see, that's why I defended it, y'all, because y'all were trying to say, and again, if I'm wrong, please correct. Y'all were trying to say it was a fake storyline that y'all were planning to lie about what Real said to get him arrested, which could have put his life in danger, right? In this, they're saying we are waiting for the recording, so it doesn't look like it's matching y'all saying that they were creating a lie to get him arrested. If they're stating we need to wait for the recording so we have the proof, that looks like they were trying to go with what he actually said. Muzz said she was there to support Yaya, her friend that was scared to be there alone. Looks like Yaya was the one who wasn't scared at all, and Muzz was helping. That's why Muzz says she was there to support Yaya. No, this doesn't look like support. She went in there knowing they were trying to get Real arrested. So I don't know. We'll keep reading, but it doesn't seem that way to me because Yaya's doing all the talking and Muzz is barely saying anything. I'm just.
Shana says she gave more context above.
Do what?
Shana's last comment says she gave more context above, which she did. This one.
Muzz says she did it this way so that Roadhog wouldn't make it content and have good supporters SWAT Real. She thought if they did it this way, they would investigate behind the scenes and drop it because no proof. That don't make no sense. That don't make no sense.
Okay.
She definitely was. That's like she said about the funeral home about, "Oh, I called to stop other people."
I don't know.
Yeah, that doesn't exactly match up. Okay, let's continue. So, Mrs. Roadhog, how do we get a recording of him saying that? Muzz, I am one party state. So Muzz is saying, hey, I'll record. I'm allowed to. Oh, wait, no, one party state means, yeah, that means only she has to know. So, yeah, I think that's her stating, I'm one party. I can get the recording, legally and not get in trouble.
Right.
Chronic, can Muzz and Yaya call real and Muzz record while muted? Y'all, so they wanted Buzz and Yaya to call real and record him. Oh, that's not okay. That sounds like a setup.
Yeah, it kind of sounds like they
That
wanted
definitely
to.
sounds like a setup. Then
It kind of does. It kind of sounds like they wanted to call him to rile him up to get him to say the words that he said on his.
pretty much.
That he said on his.
They're recording what he's already saying on the internet.
Yeah.
And using that. This is
because they never got a recording of it.
Okay, so Chronic said, or Yaya says, I could get them to repeat our conversation, but I would rather have the law enforcement involved. So Yaya wanted to call while the cops was already involved to get real. Mrs. Roadhog, here have to point us to right person. That makes no sense.
Yeah, I think she meant to put.
It says just report us to the right, point us to the right person.
Yeah.
Local law enforcement office or state police. So Yaya's telling her, call your law enforcement, or the state police.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, this is starting to sound like more of a setup. By the way, when this was sent to me, I don't remember word by word that was said. I did not look at it again since the day she sent it to me, which happened way before she went to the hospital. If Yaya and Muzz get on the computer and Muzz records as Yaya calls real on speaker, it would work. What Yaya is saying is she wants to get the recording, but wants to have the police involved first. I think that's Chronic. Yeah, Chronic is saying that. And I think that is fair. Yaya, I'm not getting accused of entrapment. Well, that's what that would be. Chronic, recording it before police involved can be entrapment. Mrs. Roja, Yaya yabbers, I agree. Chronic, because of his mental state. Roadhog, Mrs. Right, figure out how to do this. So yeah, they're hell bent on it. Okay. Chronic, you could call 911 and have them come to you as non-emergency. It's an online death threat. See, again, that.
Okay.
If they were just recording what he already said, I don't see the issue. But this is definitely sounding like they're trying to catch him saying something he didn't, or like he hadn't already said. I don't know. It's confusing. Matt, the officers here said go report it. So Yaya called the cops and said, Matt, the officer here said go report it. Your law enforcement will tell you how to handle it from that point.
Right. Okay.
Chronic, or what would call it, Yaya? What? Oh, what would you call the threat? I think. Yaya, Insta call. He doesn't give his cell phone number out, so they wanted to call real through Instagram.
Okay.
Mrs., is he very loaded when he talks?
I mentioned loud.
Oh, loud. Okay, is he very loud when he talks? Yaya, no, not really. It's normal volume. Muzz, may I interject? If you'd rather not, feel free to let me know. I won't be offended. Wait, so Muzz was leading it from the sounds of it.
No, I think she's just like, may I interject? If you'd rather not her interject, then feel free to let me know.
If you'd rather not, just let me know. It sounds like she was the one that went to them with the idea. Was that how it was presented, everyone?
I don't know.
Because that sounds like she's the one that went to them, say, hey, I have an idea how we can get real. And it went, and she told it to Yaya, and then Yaya connected it with Chronic, and they went from there. Huh.
I don't know about the letter, Johnson. I'm not sure.
It seems like it. Let me know if you'd rather not do this. Let me know. I won't be offended, as in it's her idea. And if they'd rather back out, she's okay with that. I don't know. Yaya, Michelle can't report it. Roadhog has to because the threat was against him. He only mentioned Michelle once. The truck and its locations and lives was mentioned, which I do know Real used to do that back then. Mrs., I am worried about him showing up at our house than him working. And Roadhog's background was given to Julie G, and she gave it to us. Yaya, it wouldn't be him. He's looking for someone. That's why I reached out. I'm so confused by this. That's why I wish so much it was. It wouldn't be him. He's looking for someone. That's why I reached out. What? He's looking for who?
Yeah, that's a good question.
Real's looking for someone, and that's why y'all said she's the one that reached out.
Hmm.
The hogs.
Charlotte says.
So it does sound like maybe she was invited. Might invited Must to help. Okay, let's see. Y'all has already spilled that to Roadhog. That real Roadhog. Sorry, y'all already spilled to Roadhog that Real threatened him. Must said she thought if they did it this way, it would never become content and Real wouldn't get swatted. That don't make sense. It wouldn't be him. He's looking for someone. That's why I reached out. Mrs. And it was from an anonymous email, which I can show. So they got an email threat with the evidence.
By the sounds of it, yeah. By the
And
sounds
Mrs.
of
is
it, yeah.
saying our address is out there.
Okay.
So now they have that they're gonna record him saying threats. They said he said threats online, and then they said they have emails where Roadhog's truck and location where he was working was all being given out, along with the address for the hogs was being given out.
Right,
Okay,
yeah.
so this says, Mrs. Roadhog, be careful. She would easily have emailed herself and done it. She's scary.
I'm guessing she's talking about Julie G. There.
Okay. Be careful. She would have easily have emailed herself and done it. She's scary. Mrs. Yes, others have said that to us too. LOL. Muzz, and I mean in a serious way, Mrs. But we have her driver's license.
Okay.
What? If we need to put a no contact order on her and be easy. So y'all had Julie's driver's license?
I think that, yeah, definitely. By the sounds of it, yeah, they did.
Oh my lord. Yeah, Michelle, I'm scared for you. Otherwise, I would have kept quiet.
Okay.
Muzz. Oh, Mrs. Thank you. I really appreciate it. Muzz. Knowing Julie G, the license is fake. Don't trust all these people coming to offer you stuff, Mrs. Roadhog. We've known them longer than you've been around, and they will turn on you one day, and they are scary. Just be careful, that's all.
Oh, that, kind of. Yeah.
Right. Oh, I know, sweets. I know, honey. I've seen the belly thing, all that. Yes, I know. I don't care about the CC stuff. He was horrendous to me and many others. I don't know who took his channel down, but I wasn't upset. She did deny it to me, though. She denied it to me, too. So she said, I can't remember. I don't want to speak on what I don't remember for sure, though. Mrs. Roadhog, I agree. I heard his tone, his concentration of this plot. He's thinking about cameras. He's thinking about this. So y'all heard Real's tone and his concentration of the plot. He's thinking about cameras. He's thinking about this. Would he be questioned? Who? Real or the Mr. Roadhog?
Real. I think Yaya means real.
Muzz, I would feel a lot more comfortable, to be honest, if Roadhog was in here so we can have in writing that he understands the risk Yaya is putting herself in. Putting herself in, coming to you with the threats and intimidation tactics he's thrown at her. I'm just being honest. There's no guarantee he won't mention this or turn on her, and I would really feel comfortable if he was here and understood that she's doing this knowing there is a big risk to her safety, but that it's important. Some of your mods, if they had this info, would do bad things with it. And Yaya's safety is my number one concern, if I'm being totally honest. I think it's best if he is here and agrees that should he mention this or turn it on her in the future or even reference it and pass it to anyone on YouTube outside of here, she will completely disengage for her safety. Some people close to you guys we know well and they are scary. I hope you understand we don't take sides for loyalty or fun. We do what's right, but given the history, her safety is my utmost concern. I hope you understand.
Okay.
Mrs. Okay, I'll call and ask him. I'll call him. Sorry. Okay, I will call as she has horrible writing. Okay, I'll call ask, but with him, I will call and ask him, but with him driving, he can't read until he stops. She is really horrible. Muzz, no, safety first. He should not text and drive. I would never expect that. Just maybe when he stops. Chronic. I'll blah blah blah. I'll add him when the missus says I can. Muzz, of course. Remember to unblock everyone. I guess talking to Muzz. Mrs. Roadhog, okay, add him. Muzz, I'm blocked, so I can't follow. Do I have to follow to message? Mrs. Oh shit, yeah, let me go do that, lol.
Okay.
Chronic, let me know. Muzz, does Twitter DM, yeah, definitely Twitter. Does Twitter DM not have that thing where I can reply to a specific message, like on Instagram? Damn, Twitter, you suck. Chronic,
Okay.
yeah, it sucks donkey peen. I had to, sorry y'all. Muzz, well, you're right, it does. IG is so much better to chat, voice notes and replies. Stupid Twitter. Mrs. Okay, it's done. So the Roadhog comes in now. Chronic, add. Welcome, sir. We come in peace. So Roadhog's now
Okay.
added. Mrs. Don't do IG unless post photos of kids for family.
Okay.
What? Don't do Instagram unless post photos of kids for family. Oh, okay. Only
She
she
means
does.
her
I thought
kids.
she was saying post other people's kids and family. My bad.
No, she means her
This
kids.
community has ruined my thought process.
No, I think she
I'm
just
always
means her
expecting
kids.
the worst now. Apparently Mrs. Rodong is now making fake doctor notes now to prove she was pregnant back then. Oh Lord.
Okay.
Mrs. We're over it. Nobody cares anymore. We're only showing this to help. Okay? Well, not to help you by any stance.
I think you're just showing this to prove a pattern of.
This is the only evidence.
Well, I think a lot of people are going to be confused as to why you're showing this. So I'm going to assume here that you're showing this because you have it also, and it's to show how Muzz is involved in everything.
Well, actually, I've shown it to also see if it, because people were like, "Why did you, stand up for it?" Because to me, these messages, when I read, like I said, I read it that one night, never read them again till now, but
Right.
I remembered that they matched up with what she was trying to tell me. So that's why I was like, because it didn't seem like she was trying to set him up. When I read it, it seemed like he had already threatened, and she wasn't lying, trying to lie to police on him. She was trying to do it with, like, she was trying to make sure she had proof.
Right, yeah, and I think that's how this reads. It reads as real already threatened. So what they're trying to do is get him to do it again, so that they have
Which
proof.
is entrapment for sure. Yes.
Which is entrapment. Yeah, that's what they're trying to do. Yeah.
So now Muzz goes, Mrs. Roadhog, you should try one for YouTube. It's way better than Twitter, but that's a side convo. So I guess Muzz is still gonna have a side convo.
Wait, Yaya's a hag now? Really?
Can Roadhog see the above stuff, or should we screenshot and resend it in here? Mrs. Roadhog, let me check. No. So I guess they have to rewrite. Muzz, okay. Mrs., he can't see it.
Okay.
Muzz, I'll see. I'll screenshot and resend it here. One moment, and then she does.
So everything's been.
We already read all that.
I was gonna say everything gets reshared, so like, yeah, okay.
Hold on. Come on.
Oh wow, I didn't know that, Charlotte. She's a hag now. Damn.
Okay, Mr. Roadhog, I have read it all. Okay, Mr. Roadhog, we can all agree we can all agree not even mentioning us all talking or the situation on YouTube, correct? Okay, so Chronic is trying to ask Roadhog to not say anything on YouTube, so nobody knows that they're all talking. Y'all says, I agree, Mrs. Yes, it will not be talked about on YouTube.
Okay.
Muzz 100. Mrs. He is on the phone. You did talk to police. He is on the phone. You did talk to local police, though, right? Yaya. I asked an officer who is married to a friend, not in an official capacity. He advised me to contact Mr. Roadhog. Continue. Chronic. Okay. Oh, wait. Hold on. Let's see. Mrs. Okay. He's going to call the cop tomorrow to come out to our house and make a report. Like I said, her writing is horrendous. I don't know how y'all talk to this woman. It's driving me crazy. Yeah. Okay, good. He's already mid-plan. What? He's already mid-plan what? Muzz, I had a small tidbit I wanted to add, but I wanted to give it to Mr. Roadhog directly. Mrs. He will read it. He is still driving and talking to me.
Okay.
Muzz, I don't think anyone has noticed because I haven't heard anyone talk about it, but many of your lives, you have the camera facing the road and you could read all the signs and the landmarks. That isn't safe. You should stop doing that and take down those videos. She got a heart response from them. Then
Okay.
Muzz goes, they go back a few weeks since you went back to work. There are many of them, and sometimes you even turn off the camera when you stop. But that's telling someone exactly where you are. Where you are. If they follow the signs until you stop. I don't know what she's trying to say. I suggest
Okay.
tonight checking all your videos and taking those down. So trying to help Real not locate him, I guess. I'll make the report in the morning. Videos have been privated. So he took her advice and he made the police report.
Okay.
Y'all, good. He mentioned your location based on your previous lives. Muzz,
All right.
be careful the people who are helping you behind the scenes. Be careful of the people who are helping you behind the scenes. Even if you have your mods, when they churn, they churn. So I hope you don't take too much of their help and divulge any info. Huh. Funny how we're all
Okay.
saying the same. Chronic, yes, this stays between the five of us. Thank you, everyone, for putting YouTube drama aside for the safety of Jeremy and Michelle. It is noticed. Muzz, good luck tomorrow. If they want to talk to Yaya, I know she's happy to collect their info and call them back. She's not feeling amazing, so just here to help her out. And as I always say, safety is my number one priority. So it matches again. It matches what she said that she went there to support her. Chronic, but YouTube needs to be business as usual. Freddie and Road Slob must act like nothing has changed until it's safe. They call him Road Slob too. Chronic, yes, Muzz is Yaya's voice. She is having a rough time today. So
Okay.
yeah, it matches what was said that she went there to help Yaya. Muzz, yes, the usual mocking and bashing yes, the usual mocking and bashing, but the threats of doxing and hope for physical harm is expected to stop. I'm sorry, but that's a hard line for me. Chronic, yes, Muzz. Yes, Muzz said it perfect, Mrs. and Mr. Muzz, have a good night, everyone. Good night. Um,
Okay.
Mrs.
I mean,
Roadhog says, or Chronic goes, Miss Roadhog, update. Mrs. Roadhog, he's napping, had a day, can't explain. Tomorrow, after our girls' speech therapy, so looking at 11 to 12, everything will be open. We also didn't want our oldest to know and end up saying something to her bio mom. So make things easy while girls napping to make a report why we didn't have them come to the house. So she's stating they made the police report. They didn't have the cops come to the house because they didn't want the daughter to tell the bio mom that it's unsafe at dad's. Okay, that's it.
okay.
That's all
Yeah.
of it.
Okay. Yeah.
What live, Shaquille? I'm nervous to question. Sorry, I'm so behind on comments, y'all. Let me go back up.
It
Um,
happens. It happens.
Yaya lied on Real. There was never a recording, and now Yaya is a hog. I know. How sad is that? Yaya was pretending to be Real's friend during this time. Are you serious? That's horrible. That is horrible. I mean, it does read Yaya was trying to set him up. It does read that.
It does read that way. Yeah.
I never liked that person. Wasn't Yaya supposed to be that cop person, or was that someone else?
Yeah, I believe so. Yeah.
She was saying it wouldn't be Real that would do them harm. He was looking for someone else to do it. Oh, okay, that's right. Okay, so see that's like it's so confusing because now that you explain it, Melissa, it
Mm.
it seems like both things are true now. You know
Mm.
that she was never in a group chat with them. Well, she definitely was. It was a lie. She was part of a setup. Well, does anyone need that video for anything? Yeah, the hitman. Goodness, that I didn't know. See, that's why I was confused about it, y'all. But if anyone needs it for anything, let me know, and just send me an email, and I'll send it back. So the group hug stuff isn't in there. No. Well, let me go back. Oh shit! I already exited out of it. Dadgummit.
Officer Honeypot. Sorry.
Let's. Let me try
That's
real quick.
funny.
It should pull up pretty easily now that I have it figured out.
It should do. Yeah.
There was only a few seconds left, so let me just try real quick. I didn't see the group hug thing. Let me. All right, I found it. Give me a second. Let it load back up. All right, I'm gonna scroll to the very end.
Right.
All right.
Moving mountains.
Okay. Now I made it. Oh, son of a biscuit eater. Okay, update. Oh, there is. Well, no, that's the same thing I already read. Nope, that's the end of it. Is Mrs. Roadhog? That's as far. She shows it. That's as far as it goes. Like there's nothing else after it. So no, there's no group hug in that.
Okay. I mean.
Well, she definitely was in the chat with them. Yes.
Yeah.
Well, I mean, like I said, y'all can make more sense of it if any of y'all need it and y'all can explain it better and you just needed the proof of how it went down. I'll pass it to any of you that need it, and then y'all can explain exactly how it actually went down. I wasn't in the community back then. I was not talking to her back then, and what she was telling me, it matched. But at the same time, I can also see what y'all are saying as well. So who needs it? Nonetheless, she was definitely in the chat. She definitely went in there knowing it was to try to get Will arrested. She definitely
it's all there.
It seemed like Yaya was doing all the talking. Of course, it's difficult, but it's not for me. It's y'all stuff. But again, when I read it before all that popped off, it matched to what she said to me. But again, I didn't hear y'all's side back then, so that's why I was like, it didn't look like she was trying to set him up. It looked like he actually would have threatened. But it doesn't matter. I can see both parts. Oh, so was there actually a group hug thing that did she verify that at one part they said group hug?
Maybe. I don't know.
I kind of remember something about this group hug thing. Let me check my email because that's where she sent that other one. I don't think I have. Let me look. Give me 1 second. Because that's where it would. If there was a video, that's where she would have sent it. It was through my email.
Right.
So far, it's not pulling anything up. Let me just type Mo's. That's a no for that email. Let me check another one.
Check all the emails.
I don't know which one I talked to her in, honestly.
It can be difficult to know which one.
She was still new at the time. I mean, well.
Right. Yeah.
Okay. He sent me some little video. Here, I'll just turn the sound off. I've now downloaded this video like 3 times. All right, let me mute this so I can. Where's the sound button? Oh, there it is. Let me see if it was in this video. I don't know what video that she sent me, but
sounds like she sent you a lot.
No, it's a child, and I don't know whose child it is. I'm never going to share that, of course. But I don't even remember her sending that, so I don't know what that was from. I know she sent more stuff. But, oh wait, 12 Seconds of Gold. What is this?
12 Seconds of Gold, okay.
That's what she titled it, 12 Seconds of Gold.
Okay.
Oh, it's my stalkers running their mouth.
Ah, right.
Okay, well, that's not what I need. Let me see if I can find something else, y'all. Because I somewhat remember the group hug thing. All search results for Muds. All right, let me see. Goodness gracious. I call this Magician versus Witch. I don't know what that is. I think it's the same thing. Yep, that's the same thing. Yeah, that I don't have it. I could have. I remember y'all talking about it. What happened? Yeah, apparently so, y'all. Dude, that's craziness. Definitely from the reading it, they were trying to entrap him. They were trying to call him on the phone, pretending to be his friend, as he stated, and Muzz was going to be the one to record it. Yaya was going to be the one to call, and they were going to do it through Instagram, and then they were going to use that to give to the cops to try to get them arrested. You are right.
Wow.
More would be uncovered if you all share what you have had, like the screen recording. You had this all this time, and just now it pops up. That's the only thing she's ever sent me as a screen recording that involved her time before coming to the channel. That's it. And I told y'all about it way long ago. The reason I didn't share it back then is because she said when she got out of the hospital, she was going to be doing a whole thing about it, that she had already covered it on her channel before, but she privated it because y'all still attacked her and didn't believe what she said. So when the understanding was when she got out, after we had a open panel with Real and Virgo and all that she was going to come out and she was going to clear it up once and for all and let y'all ask questions and all that jazz. But she didn't. She never did. So, like, what else was I supposed to do? I looked at it that one time. This was right before she went. Well, a week before she went to the hospital. She sent that saying, "See, I swear, like that they're still attacking me for this, and this would happen. Look." And I think she said that the group. I don't know. I don't want to speak. It's been over a year ago, hasn't it? Like, hasn't it been a year ago? I can't remember the best, but I'm not trying to misrepresent anything. But we're sharing everything we have. But that recording,
I think it's over a year.
Yeah, she's already shared it. Mm-hmm. Right. She said, "Oh, I already shared it on my channel. I went step by step by step. I proved everything I was saying was true, and they still attack me. So I'm private because they don't care what I have to say." But I was like, "Mudge, just you need to. There's new people. You need to show them." All right. Well, I'll be doing that. I'll do a stream and I'll go over it. I really don't watch these other channels to know what happens outside of that. Like, right, Lavender, good Lord. Like, why did I need to fight her battles? I should have not fought it at all. I should have not held a panel and try to hold down the fort. And I was trying to squash things with Virgo and Real and see if we could come to understanding and to calm things down. And it didn't. It got much worse. I think I was pretty much done with it after that. Her good friend, yeah. No, she wouldn't have let me, but if I thought it was any different than what she's shown, I would have given it. If I thought she was lying about everything she's telling y'all, I would have said that. But to me, what I was reading matched up to what she was saying, and I hope she's. I don't know. I don't think she still has all my DMs still saved back that far. But if she did, I'll go back and get it and let y'all see exactly what she said to me about what happened. But again, it's y'all's fight. It was y'all's fight that came. I was not in the community. I was not involved with this. I was nowhere near this situation. But what did I say when we did the stream? I don't agree with it. She shouldn't have done that. She could have got him killed. It was not her place. If Roadhog thought they had something, they should have dealt with it. If Real thought they had something, he should have dealt with it. Whatever. I was not involved in no matter what y'all show, I'm not going to say she should have done that and it was justified and she had every right to go in there and try to help them. And then, like I said, it reads as entrapment, what they were trying to do. Yes. But at the same time, it also states that he had already been saying threats. But again, nonetheless, she shouldn't have unblocked with all the shit the Hogs were doing to Real. She should have stayed out of it. Especially if Yaya was his friend doing that. That's all kinds of fucked up. But just like I told Muzz publicly and privately, it's not okay what you did. I'm not on board with that. I wouldn't have been on board with that. But don't do anything like that going forward. Because I'm not gonna be cool with it.
I'm gonna drop down.
Yeah, I need to get going now that we've already
but it's been nice chatting to everyone.
Thank you for coming up, Josh, and explaining kind of what you remember.
I don't remember a lot, but I was there at the time. It was
Well,
an
we'll see what
interesting.
happens in the next 24 hours, because if she doesn't come
We'll see.
forward, Star is ready to unleash. And
We'll
that
see.
means with proof, by the way. Muzz, it doesn't mean any threat of any kind. No one's going to put up your private info. You're safe with that. She
Yeah,
means other stuff.
yeah, she does. Yeah, I will. See you all later.
Okay, bye. Muzz.
Bye.
Okay, let's see. I always felt. Here, let me remove them. I always felt Muzz was wrong for letting you take her heat and letting you defend her. I would have told you to stop and take it to my channel instead of running, crying, lying that I was a facility. I'm still mad that she was watching all that go down and didn't, and then got mad at me for doing the stream. How dare you do that stream, Siwa? I was going through that, and that's what you choose to do? I was like, I honestly was trying to help the situation and thought we could get an understanding, and no, it obviously didn't go well. But if anyone can use that and has better understanding of it, I'm not going to keep it from y'all. It has nothing to do with me. No, Rose just very quiet. She was letting business take place. I know, Lavender. It's so annoying. It's so annoying. That again, don't hold me accountable for the shit that Muzz did before she came to me. Don't hold me accountable for that shit. Don't hold me accountable for the shit she's doing now to anybody. Don't hold me accountable for shit that Muzz said in the phone call when she said it. I didn't fucking say it. Like, I recorded so everybody could hear the truth of what she was saying. That's not me fucking you over. And I checked everybody before I released it. Well, I asked, I'm like, are we sure everyone's cool with it being released? Because I don't want to share none of it unless everybody's comfortable with it. And then the people who weren't comfortable with it, I fast forwarded it. I don't set out to fuck people over like that. Muzz, you've had months to stop what you're doing, and you have just gotten worse. Like I said, Millicent, I myself made mistakes 3 years ago that I regret daily, that I totally different than what I am now, because I was following what I thought was my friends, which they're not at fault either. I still did it, so I'm not going to even say, oh, the only reason I did it is because of them. No, it was just the thing to do. Everybody was doing it, I'm guessing, like what I viewed back then. But nonetheless, the things I did 3 years ago are things I would never do now. So that's another way to look at it. But again, it's done. I mean, uh, just I don't know where to go from there. Besides, we'll see what happens in the next 24 hours.
I'm sure it'll be interesting.
I can't imagine what Star has, because even Star hasn't told me what she has. This came as a surprise to me yesterday, when she goes, "That's it, Buzz. You have 24 hours to clear that up, or I'm going to release all of it." And I'm like, what the hell could she have? So it'll be a shock to me too when it happens, y'all. We shall see. So I guess I'll meet y'all back here tomorrow for another stream if Muzz doesn't clear things up and stop threatening Genevra, Drazo, Coins, all that. Like, especially leave Drazo alone and Genevra alone. Genevra's sick, dealing with a lot. Shyla's dealing with a lot as well, and you know that. And Drazo's about to get married. You claim he's like a brother to you, then leave him the fuck alone. True. I'll tell you this though, if I had ever found out that she called that hospital, I would have walked immediately. I would never be okay with some shit like that. I will never be okay with the funeral home shit either. Just there was no reason to do that. That's not your family. Don't do that.
I thought whatever had happened, she changed. Obviously, I was wrong.
I'm nervous. Like, I mean, apparently when I fell asleep that time, she was that quick. She knew how to contact my sister. She knew how to contact my son. Like, she had it all ready to go. And she tried to, from my understanding, she tried to contact my sister and my son. What are they gonna do? Neither one are with me. Neither one. All they would have been able to do is call my phone. Like, it was an emergency situation to begin with. Good Lord. Like, I was light sleeping. Okay.
And also, why does she know your sister's name?
I have no idea.
I don't, and I've been with you a lot longer than she has. Like,
share the names of my family members and stuff like that.
well,
And I
no,
would
I
always say,
actually
contact my son.
I take that back. I know now because she shared it with me unredacted, but I didn't know.
That's messed up. That is messed up, Muzz. You had no right to be sharing my family members' stuff with anyone. I didn't even share it with you. What gives you right to share it with anyone else? Good Lord. Well, I will say I did wait a long time before I considered her a friend. I think I waited a long time. I think she's one of the ones I actually, back when I went on vacation with Christy Marie, I was telling Christy Marie back then to not trust her and that you should go delete all your stuff because I don't think she's to be trusted. So I'd seen it all along and kind of like was leery of her. So that's why I didn't share all my private business with her, because I knew if it was going to go bad, it was going to go really bad. And I told Chrissy, delete all your stuff. And I'm feeling everything you're saying she's sharing, or she's got it, like she's keeping it, for the future. So Christy when we were on vacation, she deleted everything to Muzz. I deleted everything to Muzz. And that was last year. So I've seen it along the way. Times changed. I really thought as time went on that she really did care, which I'm not going to say she's a cold, heartless bitch either. I'm not gonna say that either. I just think it's her friendship does not, her good side is not outweighing what everything else that we're getting with it. Didn't she outrun I Know Christ Conflict and Anti KJ, but I have not been a part of either crew, so I don't know the ins and outs of all that. Lavender, she was good at digging up on a lot of people. Right. Like I said, even if they came with the evidence, I still would not have held it against her. I would have said exactly how I felt about it, and then I would have given her a chance. Because, like I said, 3 years ago, I did shit I would never do now. It's a learning. It's just, look, it's one of those life lessons. You're just gonna have to learn the hard way, and I'm very good at learning things the hard way, as y'all can tell. Very good at it.
Same.
I mean, I think Kirsten and Geneva and Drazo, I think everyone got. She just went so hardcore at every single person, and it's so sad. It's so sad and so mean. Ro, I
It
will say
never had to get here.
I'll say she never shared your private details of your life with me, so you got out easy in that regard. Hopefully nothing else gets shared. I hope she stops. Muzz, we really just want to have a convo and keep it moving. We just want to have a chat. Just so tomorrow I'll meet you here at the same time I did tonight. Let's have a talk. But if you don't want to, it is what it is, right? Because we would all just like to have a conversation with you, clear things up, and let's agree to move away from each other. Like, stay away from each other. You stay on your side, I stay on my side. Same with the rest of us. Take down your bullshit ass Instagram, sharing everybody's DMs and private stories. And hell, if you do that, well, no, I'll have to get permission from the mods. But if you do that, I'll agree to take some stuff down too. Okay? Like, honestly, we don't want this fighting bullshit. We really, really don't. Yeah. We all know it's not going to happen, right, guys? But we're going to try. She can't say we're not trying. True. I think she has a lot of abandonment issues, and when she feels like someone's walking away from her, I think she pushes as hard as she can to force them away. Like, that's how I view it. Because, like I said, when Draza was like, "I'm not choosing sides, and I just don't want to be in the middle," I think because she had that fear, like, hanging over her head that one day he's gonna walk. I think she finally like just kept shoving him till he had no choice. But who knows? I guess we'll see what happens next 24 hours, y'all. Ro, thank you for coming up. I'm grateful you're here.
Thanks for letting me come up, and
hopefully you'll make it back tomorrow.
I will.
Today, but we'll be here at the same time, so hopefully that's
all
good.
Right. I'm gonna drop down.
Yes. Okay. We'll see you later.
Good night.
Good night. All right, y'all. I'm gonna get going. I've got a headache now. Can't imagine why. I know, Geneva. She doesn't. Look, I'll offer it to her, and if she does it, she does it. If not, please send me the clips to her Instagram so we can cover those. So that's what we do. I mean, we can have a conversation with all of us. Be willing to speak to us. Cooch won't be here because I don't think Cooch wants to be a part of it. So that's her own right, of course. But it'll be us that was here tonight. But if you don't want to come up, then I'll just show y'all the things that she had been saying on her Instagram about everyone, because a lot of people didn't get to see it. Yeah, you better watch your mouth. Watch your mouth. She's got FOIAs on all of you right now. I'm sorry. That was being petty. I apologize. Okay. Please leave rainbow emojis in the chat as we go to show support for the LGBTQIA. Thank you, everyone, for coming up tonight. It was so good to have a panel with everyone and hear everyone's thoughts. I loved it. That's what I love about going live, is moments like that. So thank you, everyone, for being here. To the other side, again, if you need that video, send me an email. It's in the ticker at the bottom of the screen. Send me an email. I'll give it to you. I have no reason to hold on to it. If it's something she already put out, then there's no reason to hold on to it. Correct? Okay. And I'll see y'all later. Bye, guys.
But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, baby, you'll get sick of being the monster out of my head, under my bed, thinking something out of my nightmares, standing right there. But if I lay down and I play dead and I stay dead, then will you get bored of killing?
So if I play dead, will you regret everything that you did, that you said? I don't think you understand what you're doing, and my heart's black and blue from the bruising. I feel like when I'm with you I'm losing. I feel like you think that this amusing, sitting there gaslighting and confusing. Was it me? Is it me? Am I deluded?